Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I will explain to you guys why I'm doing this again. If any of you are thinking there's no way we're gonna, no way we're gonna enjoy ourselves more than what we enjoyed ourselves yesterday, just give me a chance to explain. I just jumped out of the shower, so I just want to get myself a refreshment quickly. I'll be back right now, and then I'll explain to you exactly what's going to happen in the stream and what will make it very unique. And you'll see something you've never seen before, and we'll probably discover things that we've never discovered before. KT again, Caesar again. Goodness gracious, guys. Okay, what is going to make this playthrough unique? Well, let me explain. First of all, we're playing on normal because I still feel normal is the purest way to experience the game, because the game isn't unfair. What you must understand with hard mode is the game is unfair, okay? You make it hard, but you don't do more damage, you don't have more health, you haven't got super hearing, like there's nothing that increases with your survivors, but everything increases with the zombies, okay? They've got 50% more health, they do 50% more damage, they hear you extremely easily, they aggro very easily, you can't stand still for more than 30 seconds before all of them wake up. It's a pressure cooker, which I do enjoy, but like I say, I recommend normal difficulty for 95% of players. You can try hard difficulty, but it's not the purest way to experience the game. And you can make normal difficulty very interesting for yourself if you feel it becomes too easy. And that's what we're going to do today. So we're playing with the best starting pair in the game, which is Penny and Daphne. And I'll just show you guys here. I don't care where I start, so we're going to go new game. We're going to go normal. Difficulty will be set to normal, yes. Then we're just going to skip the intro.
People of Walton.
And then the reason, you know, that Daphne and Penny is a really good starting pair to save everyone is, first of all, Daphne can make food very, very quickly. She can help all the survivors with medical care. Penny won't get hit or won't, you know, the chance that Penny's going to get a deep wound is very low. And I feel deep wounds waste a lot of time or waste a lot of resources or whatever the case may be. Deep wounds isn't fun to deal with because, you know, you have to waste a lot of food on that one character. You have to wait for the character, you know, you don't want to move him out of the shelter, blah, blah, blah. Just a lot of headaches with deep wounds. So Penny is great because if you know how to use Penny, you're never going to get hit. If you make a mistake, she's going to chop them into sushi with her blade expert. And Penny is the perfect candidate to fight Nora. First of all, my dad taught me from a very young age, a man that hits a woman isn't a man's ass. Okay? He's lower than, what did my dad say? He's lower than worm shit at the bottom of the ocean. And if he ever finds a man that hits a woman, he won't even hit him with a fist. He will slap that person to death with his flat hands. So my dad really thought that anyone that touches a woman is the lowest piece of shit that you can ever find on the planet. And I grew up with that belief. And yes, I do not feel it's fair for a man to take on Nora because she's a woman. Doesn't matter if she's batshit crazy, she's a woman, okay? So I think it's fair that a woman takes on a woman. And although we can shoot the living poop out of Nora, that's also unfair. It's not Nora's choice to take on a person with an automatic rifle with a sledgehammer. The game, the developers gave her a sledgehammer. Okay, so it's the developers leaves that in our hands. So we're going to make the final fight fair because it will be Penny versus Nora, woman versus woman. And then, of course, that sledgehammer is the best weapon in the game, but we're going to see what is best. Slow and deadly and devastating, or fast and effective. Okay? Now, because Penny doesn't do extra damage with blunt weapons. Only Frank and Leo does that. But again, we can't let a man fight a woman, okay? So we're going to let Penny use the best bladed weapon that you can find in the game. Hopefully it's the cavalry sword. If we can't use the cavalry sword, we'll either use the machete or the cavalry sword. We'll basically use the fastest weapon with the most damage that has a blade on it, okay? So Penny will use her best bladed weapon against the game's best blunt weapon, because the sledgehammer that Nora has is the best blunt weapon in the game, okay? So woman versus woman, melee versus melee. What else is going to make this playthrough unique? We're going to save every single survivor. The thing that I don't like about saving every single survivor on stream is all the time that goes into managing all the survivors. I don't mind managing all the survivors, but when you're doing a live stream and people are watching the stream, I must value your time. So I must make your time as enjoyable as possible, and I must respect your time, because time is the only thing that we can't buy in life. Okay, so time is very precious. So it's not about managing all the survivors, it's wasting, precious time where we could be doing more interesting things. So whether the developers are going to put this into the game or not, we are going to save every single survivor in the game. But then we're going to open up the tunnel to the network, okay? By finishing the network escape plan. Once I have cleared the path to the exit on the network, once I've killed all the zombies and anyone can just walk in there and exit the city, I am going to kick all the survivors out of the team that I feel are not necessary to carry on the story, okay? And I still feel that's very immersive and very realistic. Unfortunately, the game doesn't give you the option. I would love the game when you open the network tunnel or when you open the helicopter. I would love the game to give you an option at each and every survivor in your shelter that you can say, send survivor to helicopter. But with the helicopter, you can only choose, again, immersion, realism, probably exactly what the developers want this game to be. They want you to care about the survivors. So what I would say is, I don't know what's the max amount of people you can put on that helicopter, but let's say 4 people, 6 people, whatever. I'm not a helicopter pro, okay? Somebody can tell me how many people can fit into a helicopter like the one at the hospital. But you can then select the helicopter. Like if you clear the hospital and anyone can just go to the helicopter and fly it away, then you can select which 4 survivors escapes through the helicopter, okay? And when you go to another survivor and you've cleared the network tunnel, you can say to that survivor, escape. Not kick out of the shelter, escape. If you guys understand what I'm saying. And I think that's very realistic, that you can just let the people that you want to save, let them escape and then carry on with the story. And I think that's going to be very, very necessary in the future of Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, because we're only at 0.6 now and the game takes about 16 hours to complete. Okay, if you're taking it slow, if you're not rushing it, it's going to take about 16 hours. Okay, if you loot everything, if you experience everything. But at the end, the game's probably going to take 30 hours. I don't know, 25 hours. And I don't know, at the moment, there's 20 survivors. At the end of the game, there'll maybe be, 25, 30 survivors. Who wants to have 30 survivors in a shelter? You guys understand what I mean? Who wants to play every single phase and manage 30 people in that small little shelter? So there are going to be more escape plans. There are going to be more survivors, So I definitely feel that they must give us the option to let the survivors escape instead of just kicking them out of the base. As soon as you clear the network, so that anyone can walk out through the pipeline on the network, the survivors must have an option to just escape. Once you've cleared the helicopter, you must be able to let people escape through the helicopter, you know, so on, so on, so on, so on. So we are going to save every single survivor. And when we've saved every single survivor, we're going to kick all of the people out of the base in one phase, one turn. And we're just going to tell ourselves we have cleared, but we only do that once we've cleared the network tunnel. Okay? Once we've cleared the network tunnel and we've saved everyone, then we kick everyone out of the base that we don't feel is necessary for the final mission. And then we'll, you know, clear the helicopter, see if there's anyone left that we're not happy with. And then we will go to the spill zone and we will kill every single zombie with a weapon. Because one thing that I didn't like about yesterday's playthrough is that I didn't really use weapons. In the trailer, you can see that tunnel that we walked through. There's like passageways. And in the trailer, the guy shoots and a lot of zombies comes out of those corridors, you know, which makes it look epic. So I am going to use my guns in the spill zone. I'm only going to kill zombies with guns. I'm going to wake up all the zombies. I'm going to make it as exciting as possible. But when we get to Nora, Penny's going to have her best melee weapon versus Nora's best melee weapon. The second big thing is we're not killing any humans. When I say humans, I mean unique humans, not the clones, because we want to loot every single location and we want to collect every single item so that we can make sure. That's why I'm calling it the ultimate playthrough. We're collecting every single item. We're collecting every single survivor. We're not killing any unique characters to make sure that we experience all the curveballs that can happen. Okay, and we don't know if there's curveballs connected to certain items. We don't know if there's curveballs connected to all the survivors. And we don't know if there's curveballs connected to Hardwick or Red. Okay, Hardwick's the guy that you kill in the trailer. Red is the guy that you kill at the manor. We don't know if there's curveballs connected to that. We don't know if the storyline changes. Now, because we've killed them most of the time, what makes this playthrough unique is we're not going to kill them. Okay? So, and we're going to play very immersively. Daphne's going to make sure that all the survivors get saved. Penny is going to make sure that she saves everyone. So, it's going to be the most immersive, realistic, morally correct, because we're not going to experience grief unless we kill the clones. And the only reason we're going to kill the clone humans is because they're blocking us from loot. Okay? We can't be blocked off from loot. But like Hardwick, we don't care about the loot on him. Okay? We can live without the loot on him. He hasn't got anything that we can't find. If you kill Hardwick, he's got nothing on him that you can't find in the world. Okay? Even the clones have nothing on them that you can find in the world, but they might block you from getting something. Okay, I'll let you guys decide. If you guys want me to not kill anyone at all, we can make it more challenging as well. Okay, then we can't loot the places where the humans are. We can't take over the shelters, you know, where there's already humans. So that will make it extra challenging. If you guys, because the playthrough is called the ultimate no grief playthrough. So actually, no, we are not allowed to experience any grief. We can't stop nightmares because we have to go into nightmare areas, but we are not allowed to experience any grief. So no, we will not kill any humans, only zombies. Okay? If you guys like that idea, click the like button. And if you guys want to share this game with as many people as you can and promote this game, help me promote this game, click the like button, guys. Tell your friends to go and watch the stream. Tell your friends there's no one better to watch than Luthais when it comes to survival games. Come and let them experience the game. Okay, if you don't have time to watch a stream, watch 1 hour a day, please. Okay, I can cut the stream into 30-minute videos. But you're a grown person, you're a grown woman, you're a grown man. You know, apply some discipline. If you don't have an hour a day, watch the stream 15 minutes a day, 30 minutes a day, 45 minutes a day. Put the speed up at 1.5 speed. Okay? Just trust me, this game's good. This game's good. Okay? I'm going to just get my headphones quickly because I had them on charge, and then we're going to start this epic adventure. Okay. Get the headphones on. Okay, just drink some medication. Okay, I think I'll take two. And because this is the ultimate playthrough, we are going to add timestamps. Okay, timestamps. Okay, timestamps. Introduction. Is 00.002 23 minutes. 23.00. Okay. Let's kick butt. Let's go. Let me catch up with the chat quickly. Katie says, what a treat. You're getting that content out. Too sweet. Thanks, Katie. Caesar says, hey, you guys. Welcome, Caesar. Richard Bleck says, moin. Moin, buddy. Another guy, which name I can't read, has a ghost emoji. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Richard says, I hope they will add an achievement and traders in the next update. The traders won't come to the next update, buddy. Every survivor is going to have a mission, a new starting pair, and you'll be able to do multiple playthroughs, multiple saves. That's what's coming in the next playthrough. I'm sure, like I said yesterday, they're going to leave the traders for the end of the year. That will make them the most money. I think a lot of people are waiting for the traders. So if I was thinking from a company perspective or money-making perspective, then I'd leave the trader update for December, because that's when most people are going to try out your game. And yeah, there's probably a lot of work that goes into the traders. I don't know, but that's what I think. Mark says, mate, it's crazy how many streams you do. Yes, it is, buddy. Yes, it is. Lily Tan says, Penny, no more curveballs at start. I got a curveball at the beginning of one of my playthroughs. Lily, you don't always get the curveball. Remember, just because the curveballs are happening more regularly doesn't mean you're going to be spammed by curveballs. They do happen more regularly, but it's not to say you're going to get the unique curveballs. Like yesterday's playthrough, we didn't get a drop. It's not a cargo drop, a supply drop. We didn't get a supply drop until we ended the game. That you've never seen that, like not getting one supply drop for like 100 days. That's unheard of. But sometimes you're going to start a new game and you're going to get the curveballs that you want immediately. Other times you're going to wait longer, but at least the curveballs happen more regularly. We did stay at Stanton and Meats for about 20 turns. We never got the key line. Okay, so I do feel the curveballs are better. I do feel the fact that you can find a lot of weapons is good, because you can still strip the weapons for weapon parts, you know, which makes the game more exciting. Now you can shoot more zombies. Now you can actually test all the guns. And that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to write down all the gun stats for another video that I'm going to do in the future. But I'm going to research all the guns on the stream, and you guys are going to see why I tell you, you know, that the other guns aren't worth it. But we're going to do perfect damage tests. We're going to hit a specific zombie in the midsection, in the chest, with every single weapon, and then we'll know, you know, why don't we use that weapon? Why do we use that weapon? And we're going to compare the amount of rounds that it takes versus the amount of rounds that you craft with 4 or 5 weapon parts. So we're going to see what are the most effective weapons at killing zombies from the top right down to the bottom. So we're going to see what's the best weapon to craft ammo, you know, that, you know, where it comes to effectiveness with ammo that you craft, and how many zombies you can kill with every 4 weapon parts. How many ever ammo you can craft. Like, you can only craft 4 revolver rounds, okay? How many zombies can we kill with those 4 rounds? You can only craft 6 AR rounds. How many zombies can you kill with 6 AR rounds? You know, you can only craft 2 sniper rounds with the M5 and the F300. So I think you guys understand what I'm saying. And let's just finish the chat. Would be great achievement to save everyone. Yes, Richard, it would. Normal would do. Yes, we are in normal, Lily. And then Santos says, worried if they'll make the game harder by the next patch that only experts can play it. No, I don't think so, Santo. Normal is a very nice level, buddy. And you can always go for casual. Like, I'll never play casual in my life. Casual is going to be way too easy for me. But you've got those difficulty settings there, Santo. You can play casual, normal, or hard. Or you can go to the custom difficulty settings and put it where you would like it. Okay? So I don't think difficulty is ever going to be a problem. Wonder what the dog mechanic in future patch would be. I know, I watched the dev blog. You guys can go to Pickpock Games channel, the YouTube channel. They have a new dev blog there. That's where they said they're going to give each and every survivor a mission, which I'm very excited about. And that's where they said that pets, you're going to have dogs and pets, and they're going to give you a morale boost. I don't know if the pets are going to have any other function, but the pets will help your survivors. Definitely with morale, but we don't know what else, you know, they're going to do as well. Okay. So, greetings. Greetings is from 23 to 29 minutes. You guys can laugh all you want, but we're going to put timestamps on everything. Let's get the game started. Okay. Daphne, you're tired. Go to bed. No, I don't think so, Santo. I don't think so. They're not sick people, buddy. They're good people that that's making a really nice survival game, okay? There's nothing wrong with it. They haven't given you any reason to doubt that they're good people, okay? Okay, again, I want to start at the hitch post because there's wood there. And I've got weapons, so that's really cool. Okay, let's go R. And let's go. I've got weapons! Can you believe it? Okay. This is a super weapon with Penny. That thing makes a little bit too much noise, but we can use the super weapon with Penny. My pleasure, Santa. My pleasure, buddy. I'm really trying to not press the mouse button and the keyboard buttons at the same time. I'm really trying to not spin in a circle. I'm trying my best. Penny is the only character in the entire game that can kill a zombie right next to the zombie in front of her without waking that zombie up, okay? The only character in the game that can do that. The only character in the game that can do that. She is the ninja. She is the ninja. There's no door behind me, so I still need to use the silent weapon. Although, here is a door, so I'll be able to use the loud weapon with her. Although, I can't, because I don't have a bolt cutter. But I don't hear any sleepers in here, so I think I can use a loud weapon with her. I mean, we are losing durability on the screwdriver, so it's not good to waste the screwdriver. Oh yeah, the pool stick, the pool stick. No, the pool stick is just as loud. The pool stick is just as loud. It's not about the speed, it's about the loudness, guys. It's not about the speed. It's about the loudness. You see there? Look at that noise level of the pool cue. Look at the noise level of the spike plank. Okay? You have to focus on the noise level when choosing what weapon to use in what situation. The most noise. I don't think it's got the most noise, Lily. I think they're way louder than that. We'll see. You say it's the loudest. Well, the plank, and that is loud. We'll see if it's the loudest. Okay, I can hear sleepers. I can hear sleepers. So I have to be careful. I can definitely hear sleepers. Back to silent weapon. That woman's over there, but I can't do anything from the stairs because I'm not in her lane. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn away from her as soon as I can. And that usually works. Now, even if these guys wake up... No, actually, I don't want them to wake up. So I'm going to kill her silently. I can use a loud weapon here. It won't make a difference. But I'm going to use a silent weapon. There the game gives us another silent weapon. And a pebble. Can be thrown while aiming. Hitting a threat with this will catch their attention and cause them to move. Okay? A bottle can be thrown while aiming. Throwing this creates a noise on impact, drawing the attention of nearby threats. Okay, so we just have to remember that the bottle is here. We're going to switch to the pebble. Then we're going to throw this pebble at her feet to make her move. Close the door. Wait for her to walk slower. You have to wait for them to calm down. It's not good trying to kill them like this. You're on normal difficulty. You don't have to worry about standing still. You have to stand still for at least 2 minutes for all the sleepers to wake up, okay? Where in hard difficulty, it's 30 seconds. I wish they made it 1 minute in hard difficulty, because I feel the 30 seconds doesn't make it more difficult for me. It just forces me to move around a lot for no reason, which I don't find challenging. I just find it tedious. Now we're gonna go get the bottle, because the bottle is a silent weapon. What's the description? Crude but effective. Very high speed, very low noise, very low damage. We're just pressing Q on every single container to make sure we fit the maximum amount of loot onto Penny. But we will come back. We will not skip one point of interest. We will not loot. We will not leave any loot untouched. And that guarantees that we have the most excitement at the end, because we'll be able to craft a lot of items, a lot of explosives, a lot of pipe bombs, a lot of cool stuff. And we want to experience all the cool stuff. It's dark. I can't see jack poop. So I'm going to open the door and activate the flashlight and close the door again. Okay, so I can see that guy's not looking at me. You can open the door and close the door again. Even if the zombie's looking at you, it will be fine. Okay, so we know that zombie's not looking at us. That's how you open doors where you can't see anything inside. You open it, flashlight, make sure everything is fine. Close the door. Take the loud weapon. Smash him over the head. Get behind the desk. I hear a sleeper, but I don't know if it's in this room or the next room or the above room. The sound is a little bit whack. The fact that I can hear a sleeper, but I can hear the zombies at the top just as loud as I can hear the zombies at the bottom, which is not good. So this shows you there's no sleeper in this room, but we heard a sleeper clearly. They must block the sound from the other rooms. You are not supposed to hear sleepers and walking as if it's in your, as if it's on your level. They must block the sound from other levels, just like in Scum. They have to put a mesh here that the sound doesn't go through, because it's confusing people. It sounds like there's a sleeper in your room, but there isn't. The sleeper is above you or below you. That's bad sound design. They really have to fix that. Igniter says, hi, lately I tried to play Daisy a bit, just learned how to kill zombies from behind. Stealth kill, is it like the game only in 3D, just saying? Glad you enjoyed Daisy, buddy. No, you can't. It's your choice whether you kill a zombie from behind or from the front. You don't have to do this at all. You can just walk around like Rambo, wake up all the sleepers and see if you can survive. It's your choice how you play the game. Okay. Hey, Nini, welcome. Like I say, if you know what you're doing, getting hit with Penny is very difficult. You have to make major mistakes to get hit with Penny, or to wake up sleepers with Penny. You have to do something seriously wrong. Now, I'm not going to use hiding spots. Hiding spots are still buggy. Some hiding spots work perfectly. Other hiding spots don't work perfectly. So if you want to make sure that you're safe, use a door. Don't use a hiding spot, okay? Hiding spots do not work perfectly. Interesting how there is no stealth kill mechanic in Scum. I think Scum would be pretty boring with the stealth kill Igniter. There is, like, you can shoot the razor on the baby. You know, there is a skill factor in killing zombies easily, you know, or fast. It's not a stealth kill, but if you know what you're doing, there are ways to kill zombies really fast, and there are other ways to struggle to kill a zombie, you know, like a razor. If you don't shoot him in the head, if you don't shoot him on the baby, it's a completely different challenge. So they don't have stealth kills, but with experience, I feel you're still stealth killing certain zombies, you know, like headshots with arrows. That's like a stealth kill. You know, if you don't let the zombie see you and shoot him in the head, he's dead. But I know what you mean, like an animation. Hey, Bruzel. Nothing's up, buddy. Just having fun. And I'm showcasing this game completely, because I think it's got a fantastic future ahead of it. Don't go down the ladder. A zombie spawns below you. And if you go down the ladder, the zombie will see you. He could maybe see you when you go down the ladder. Okay? So don't take the shortcut here. Don't take the shortcut. Just exit normally. I'm going to take the lockpick in case I don't come back here immediately. Very important is just to get all the telescopes. Your priority is the telescopes. I don't have any silent weapon left, so going down here without a silent weapon is a dumb idea, and we're not doing anything dumb in this playthrough, okay? Falling down there without a silent weapon is not good. Okay, so we left quite a bit of loot behind. So that's the hitch post. Hitch post is 45 minutes. 45 minutes. And the hitch post we need a bolt cutter. And we need Joe, because there's quite a bit of loot there, okay? We need a bolt cutter and Joe. I don't think a normal survivor will be able to pick up all that loot. But Joe doesn't have to go with anything, okay? I'm just going to say NL. NL means you don't have to go there with any weapon. You can go there with your bare fists, or no, the bolt cutter. There's a zombie. Okay, never mind. I'll remember that. There is a zombie behind the bolt cutting door, so he has to bring at least a pebble. Okay, let's just say that. Pebble plus one weapon. Okay, that's all he has to bring. Riot remnants, one police baton. Thank you very much. How is Penny doing? Penny's still good. Penny's still good. So, we want to get down as fast as possible, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to be going to the south as fast as humanly possible. That thing also makes a lot of noise. We've only got noise weapons. Oh, somebody said the pool cue makes the most noise. Lily, can you see that? Look here at the noise difference. So clearly the pool cue isn't the loudest, eh? The electric guitar is officially the loudest weapon that we have found. I won't say it is the loudest weapon, but so far, it's the loudest weapon that we have found, okay? One lockpick is needed here. And that's about it. I can do everything like this. Yeah, okay. Go. Now we're gonna see, we got a lot of wood, so I'm sure Daphne can do something for us. Well, she can do something for us, which is good. So let's go. There is always, you can come here with no weapon because there's always a rake on the first floor, okay? Always. And on normal difficulty, there isn't even a bloody zombie here. So it's extremely easy. And here is the rake, right here. Okay, there's the rake. You're always going to find the rake here. So you don't have to come here with a weapon. Usually I go upstairs now. But since it's normal difficulty, I don't have to worry about it. Although that guy is a complicated guy. That guy's a complicated guy. But I've got a brick, so it's fine. I'm just going to kill him with a brick. There we go. I forgot to close the door behind me. That's a mistake. Doors block a lot of sound. So that was a mistake from my side. Okay. Just doing it as smoothly as possible. A zombie can wake up in this office, but I had 2 bricks, okay? There is a surprise zombie in this office, but I had 2 bricks. So I was ready for it. Even if the surprise zombie woke up, you know, I would have thrown him with a brick as well. There's no sleepers here. I can whack the zombie on the head. If you want to loot without Penny, don't loot like this, okay? Don't loot on top of the zombie. You guys see I can still loot? Can you guys see that? I can still loot, but I'm on top of the zombie. That's going to get you killed, okay? If you're using another character. Loot like this. You see, I can still loot, but I'm far away from the zombie, okay? But with Penny, you don't think about things like that. Every time I am returning to play Scum, I am amazed how bountiful it is. There is no game even close to Scum. I only wish they make new map scene. It is starting to be boring, you know, every corner. Who knows what they're going to do in the future, buddy? Now that Tommy is gone, it gives the team a lot more freedom to do what they want to do and listen to the community. So I'm only positive about Scum's future. Hey, Marjan. Okay, so this is Griffith and Sons. Did we just go Griffith? Griffith. And that ends at 52 minutes. Okay, and the note that I have to make about Griffith is I don't need any weapons when I come back here. But I do need Joe. Joe must loot this place with no loot because, yeah, we left a ton of loot here. Okay? Now let's go. Okay. Who's the most tired? Daphne is doing good, but Penny is the one to loot. Damn it. So Griffith doesn't open up any bottom locations. I didn't know that. I didn't know Griffith doesn't open up any bottom locations. Interesting. Well, I have to move out of here to save on wood. So let's go clear that place out. Let's just go clear that place out, okay? Take a brick with us, take a lockpick with us. Maybe we need a pebble, I'm not sure. Yeah, we need to move. The zombie attacks get worse every 5th turn. So you don't want to be at a shelter for more than 4 phases, okay? The 5th phase, the zombie attack damage will double, okay? So just a tip there for you guys. Let's see if Daphne can do anything for us. Still can't make this. So we don't have enough cloth for that, which is disappointing, but we're going to do what we can. We're going to make what we can. Hey, Luth, always good to see you in another Into the Dead stream, my man. Thank you, buddy. I'm happy to be here. Happy to have you with me. Now, this place is extremely dark before you put the lights on, so you have to be very careful. I can't see anything, so I have to use my flashlight tactic. Okay, that guy's going to turn around. So now I just have to look out for him. There is a sleeper right on top of us. We don't have a silent weapon. So we need to, even with Penny, we need to get some distance. Be very careful. They can turn randomly. Don't wait until the end. There's a zombie that's walking over there as well, okay? Don't walk up until the end. Now, I'm not going to leave the zombie here, okay? I'm going to walk, that he wakes up, and then I'm going to throw him with a brick, and then I'm going to kill him. If I didn't have a brick, I would wait for him to wake up. Like when you put the lights on, that zombie is going to wake up, but I don't want to come back for that zombie. And because I've got a brick, I'm just going to kill him now. I'm just going to wait patiently without taking any risks. And throwing the brick opens up loot space, which is nice. There we go. Very challenging if you don't put up the gamma. But very immersive. Challenging, but immersive. Realistically, you won't be able to see anything. So turning up the gamma is unrealistic. That zombie stood still there, which stuffed us around. So we're not going to make it. We are not going to make it. All these weapons are very loud. All these weapons are very, very loud. Oh! Okay, let's just stand still. We've got 2 minutes in normal difficulty. We can stand still for 2 minutes before everything wakes up. And we have to get the timing right here. The fact that the zombie stood still at the, stood still while the big zombie turned around was bad. But we're getting an idea of how long that route is, so that's good. That route is fairly long. Okay, hopefully this zombie doesn't stand still all the time. We can turn around, big zombie, turn around, big zombie. Okay, there. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. So now I can just wait for the big one to turn around. And because I know that route is very long, I know I've got all the time in the world. I've got all the time in the world. There we go. And now I can sort out this zombie with a hiding spot. Or I can just rush him. I don't feel like taking any risks, so I'm just going to hide here. Let him walk past me. Don't like using hiding spots, but I think it's the special zombie that sees you in a hiding spot. The one that's crouched permanently. I think that zombie is the reason that you can't use hiding spots. You know, the one that like almost walks on all 4 legs. I think that is what makes that zombie powerful, is that you can't hide from it. I'm just going to take building materials. I just want to focus on building materials. So now we put the lights on. Everything is good. I always bring all my weapons when I clear out a shelter. Because why not? You literally don't have to loot anything at the shelter if you don't want to. So just bring all the weapons you have. And that's that. I don't know if there's still a big zombie. I just want to make sure. There's usually a big zombie behind that fence. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. Yeah, that's why bricks are effective, Lily, for those ones. You can time those zombies, you know, but brick solves that, you know. Brick solves that problem very easily. Hello, Miranda. Okay, so this zombie is not a 6-second zombie, so we can just take our time, make sure there's distance between this zombie and the big one. At least the screen. We want at least the screen, okay? That should be good. That should be good. And it gives us time to hide. Even if the big zombie heard something, it still gives us time to hide. Now be very careful in hard difficulty. I don't know if it happens in normal difficulty, but in hard difficulty, whenever they stop, they can turn around immediately. Okay? I don't know if it happens in normal difficulty, but on hard, you can't stay behind them, because if they stop, it's not to say they're going to keep on walking. Like in this case, if she stops, it's not guaranteed that she's going to keep walking right. Okay? Every time they stop, they can turn around. So you have to make sure that you kill them before they stop. Because if you can't kill them before they stop, then they're going to turn around, aggro on you, and you're going to waste weapon durability. It's just from experience that I know that zombie doesn't turn around, and I know that zombie is dead because of all the blood. That's a mistake. That was almost a mistake. That was almost a mistake. I don't know why she's walking so bloody fast. Maybe she heard us. I think she heard us, which is weird. But yeah, we were using the pool cue. So even with Penny, she heard us right through the door. Right through the door. Now she's walking slowly. Interesting. Interesting. Even with Penny, she heard us right through the door. That's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I'm just going to focus on building materials now. Base building materials. You don't have to worry about this zombie. Just hide immediately. Just hide immediately and you'll be fine. The tactic that I use to kill zombies right at the door is I look at their hips, okay? If you guys are wondering, how does Luthais kill the zombie so close to the door? I look at their hips. As soon as their hips pass the 90-degree angle, as soon as their hips line up with the direction that they're going to walk in, I open the door, okay? That's how I do it. I don't wait for them to completely turn around. I just look at their hips. So just look at his hips now. Just look at his hips. There. And then, okay, that's slow. That was slow. That was slow. I should have been faster there. I've got no weapons left. I brought all my bloody weapons. Goodness gracious. But I know I get a weapon, yeah. Yeah, I know I get a weapon, yeah. It's good to be experienced. It's very good to be experienced. Okay. Using that was a mistake. I should have used the brick on that zombie and used the silent weapon on the two zombies down below. But I'm hoping to find a weapon here. I'm really hoping to find a weapon here. And I do. And I do find a weapon here. So that made up for the stupid mistake. I never leave items. When I come here, I don't have to send anyone back here. As soon as I move into the shelter, I'm going to get all the loot that I left at the shelter. I don't know if the shelter still takes all the loot that's in a locked container, but what I do to make sure, and I've tested this, so I just like doing things, you know, that I've tested. I have tested that if you move the loot from the locked container into a normal container, then you'll still get it when you move in. So that's what I'm going to do. Going to put 3 items in here because I need 3 slots. And I'm just moving all the items out of the locked container because I know you get all the loot in the normal containers. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you get the loot from the locked container as well, but I'm not going to take a risk. So now I know the locked container is empty. So when I move back here, I'll get all the loot in this location. Don't have to add it to the list. Just make sure I move here and then I get all the loot. This weapon is quite silent. It's got really good durability, really good damage, really good speed, and it's very silent. The bone saw is actually a unique weapon if you ask me. It's not a normal weapon. I see it as a unique, you know, a very unique weapon. Call it a legendary weapon, call it what you want. As soon as zombies are so on top of each other, I extend their route. Because again, I don't want to get hit. Even on normal difficulty. On hard difficulty, you've got a very high chance of receiving a deep wound whenever you get hit. But even on normal difficulty, you've got a medium chance to receive a deep wound when you get hit. What's the end of the lesson? Don't get hit. Ender Creep, welcome to the stream, my buddy. So I'm looking for some distance here. I'm looking for some distance between them. I think that's enough with 20. Yeah, with 20, that's enough. I mean, the weapon is very silent, so that was enough distance. And that's it. Ask away, Ender Creep. Ask away, buddy. Ask away. Do you know about the secret ending on this update? The secret ending. No, I don't. But don't spoil it for me, Ender Creep. I have trusted Nora, and she blew us all up, and I have killed Nora. If there's a third ending, please do not tell me about it, because I think I'm gonna get the secret ending on this playthrough, okay? So please don't spoil it for me or the chat. I really appreciate it. Okay, so let's just get the time zone here. That was Galaxy. Galaxy ended at 1 hour and 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Okay, and we don't need to make a note of Galaxy. We just need to move to Galaxy and we'll be fine. Okay, this is nighttime, so the next turn will do more damage. So we need to move now. We need to move now, and that's what we're going to do. Okay, the game started on the 20th of August, so it was daytime, nighttime, 2 phases. Then the 21st of August is daytime, nighttime, that's 2 phases. Now, if we just end the turn, we're going to go into the 5th phase that will do more damage, and we don't want it to do more damage. We want to save on wood. Wood is the only thing that you can't produce, okay? So we're going to move right now. And that's why I cleared Galaxy. I want to keep moving every 4th phase. And now we get all the loot that was here, so I'm sure Daphne can craft something now. I'm sure she can craft something. Yep, she can. And Penny needs sleep, so we're going to sleep. And that is phase 1 at the new shelter. That is 1 phase. Okay, she needs to eat. But I can... What? That wasn't enough sleep. Goodness gracious, Penny. That wasn't enough sleep for you. I'll go sleep again. Goodness gracious, woman. Okay, I'm going to make the dismantling bench. And I'm going to make 2 more lockpicks. So that's phase 2. 2 phases. Okay. Now we're going to cook some food. First, let's look at our weapons. We've got this weapon. That weapon is more than enough. So now she's going to cook some food. And I'm not going to waste the meat. Okay? The meat you use for better recipes. Just use the vegetables for now. Because the carrots, you can get an infinite amount of carrots with Christine. You can't get an infinite amount of meat. So save the meat for better dishes. Okay? Okay, Penny needs to open up a new shelter as fast as possible. We're not going to move up. We're not moving up. We're going to move down. So I wonder if this will, yeah, we want to go to Greenhaven. No, we want to go down. Getting Barb now is a good idea. Getting Barb now is a really, really good idea. So let's just go get Barb. Get a pebble. Get a brick. Get a lock. Get 2 lockpicks. And that's fine. Okay, so we're doing red. What's it? Red mile. Whatever. We're doing the red mile next. Red mile. And I don't think I'm looting everything at Red Mile, so I'll make a note of it. Red Mile. Probably going to have to send Joe. I'm just going to write it down. I'm going to write it down. Joe has to go. Joe must loot. That's it. Joe must loot it. Yeah. You can kill the cow to get meat at the butchery factory at the entrance. I know, Lily. Thank you for that information. We're actually going to kill all 3 cows at the meat factory, Lily. All 3 of them. I like how, okay, you guys see, I like that you can see the weapon. If you guys just focus on your character, you'll see a lot of details. Her cute little backpack, her cute little socks, and the weapon. So look, if I swap the weapon, you see, now we've got the axe. You see? It's nice attention to detail. Very nice attention to detail. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barb is a very important character in this adventure. It's the only character that can craft ranged weapons and melee weapons for cheaper, which makes a major difference with how many you can craft. For instance, if you don't use Barb, you use 5 weapon parts for bullets. With Barb, you use 4 weapon parts. That might not sound major, but let's say you've got 20 weapon parts. 5 weapon parts divided by 20 is 4. So let's say you make the AR ammo. So without Barb, you can make 24 AR rounds. With Barb, 4 goes into 25 times. So now you can make 30 AR rounds. Okay? So every 20 weapon parts, you can literally make another batch of ammo. Just because of Barb. Makes a huge difference. No, that's not a good swap, buddy. That's not a good swap. That's not a good swap. That's not a good swap. I'm struggling to go down. Interesting. Interesting. Ranged weapons are cheaper to craft. Melee weapons are cheaper to craft. Just don't give her anything that doesn't have meat in it. That's all. Sorry guys, no voice acting today, okay? And we're saving everyone, so it doesn't matter. I'm just telling you guys, Barb is very important, okay? We are saving everyone, but Barb is not someone that I'm gonna let escape through the network pipe, okay? Barbie's part of the A-team. Barbie's very important. Brew, you have to go down. Probably Jay's. Probably Jay's. Okay, we need metal for that. Now what can you do then? Okay, put a barricade down. Yeah. It's going to irritate me managing all the survivors. That's the most irritating thing in the world. But I'm going to clear the network tunnel quickly, guys. As soon as I've saved the last survivor, we're sending them through the pipeline at the network. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, go back in the stream. I'm not going to repeat myself 50 times. I think she needs some alcohol. But no, she doesn't need alcohol. Okay, let's put the alcohol here. Put the bullets in here. As soon as I can't see anything, I first put the flashlight on, so I don't run into a zombie that I couldn't see. I know there's a sleeper there, so I wanted some distance. The G911. Blech. But we're gonna test every weapon. I'm gonna prove to you guys how bad that weapon is. Don't worry about it. Yo, the zombie is very, very close. The zombie is very, very close. Penny, do it! Do it, Penny! Yo. Yo. Only Penny, guys. Only Penny. Only Penny. Any other survivor, all hell breaks loose right there. With any other survivor, you've got sleepers waking up and poop that happens. Penny's definitely the right woman for the job to save the world. Definitely. Leo too, but again, men are not allowed to hit women. Okay, so that's how the cookie crumbles. You guys know Leo is my favorite. Okay, but unfortunately, Penny is the true survivor of Walton City. Making it a little bit easier for Joe to come back. That's all we're doing. Making it a little bit easier for Joe when he comes, when he comes and loots the place. I usually don't do that, but we're on the first floor, so it doesn't waste a lot of time. Hey, Mythalar, welcome to the stream, bud. Hey, Ronnie! 2 times in 2 days. Good to see you again, my friend. Oh, my word. Who opened the door? Who the heck opened the door? This door's supposed to be closed. Come on, just get me south. I want to go south. I want to go south. Come on, south, south, south. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. There we go. Okay, that's 3 phases. We have to clear value records now because we've spent 3 phases here. Okay, Daphne's clearly, I like looking at their stats here, okay? Like, look there. I can see Daphne is not good right there, okay? So I'm going to look after Daphne right now. And then I'm going to go let her sleep. No, she's not that tired. She's not that tired. So I'm going to let her work. The level 2 cooking area is quite important. Got enough lockpicks for now. Barb needs to craft me weapons. I need silent weapons. Unfortunately, can't craft me silent weapons. That's really a waste, but okay. Now we have to craft all the ammo to showcase all the weapons. So let's craft one of those and one of those. Okay. And let's go empty value records to move south. What did we just loot? Jays! Oh my word, I forgot about Jays. Jays was at 1 hour and 28 minutes. I forgot about Red Mile. I don't know when Red Mile started. Guys, remind me to write down the times, man. I have to add timestamps to the stream. Remind me, man. When did we start Red Mile? Oh my poop. Probably 20, I don't know. I don't know. Put a question mark there, bro. You don't know the right time there. You don't know the right time there. You have to go Luthais Motel. And take Joe again. Joe must loot. There's a lot of places that Joe must loot again. Yeah. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. You know we're trying to add timestamps to the stream. Come on, come on, come on. I really want to use the guitar. The guitar's fun, man. We're taking a risk. We're taking a risk. But come on, man. We have to have fun. We have to have fun, man. We have to. We have to. Let's go. Yes, for this stream, Athalar. For this stream. You can hear I'm explaining everything, so I'm helping people with every POI. Maybe people struggle with points of interest. I'm helping them how to do it. If they just follow every step that I do, they'll be fine. Rock on, baby! Bow, bow, chicka, bow, bow, boom! There we go. It's fun using the guitar, but the guitar is extremely loud, and that's all the zombies. That is bloody sad. You said you added the surprise zombie. I wanted to kill the surprise zombie. I even brought the brick. I was ready for the surprise zombie, man. I could have killed the surprise zombie. I promise you I would have killed the surprise zombie. I promise you. I brought the brick. One zombie. No, man. No, man. No, man. Irving Drive. Oh, baby. Oh! There we go. There we go. Let the games begin. Zombies have feelings too. I'm not so sure, Ronnie. I'm not so sure. Okay, so that's value records. That was very fast. Value records ends at 1 hour and 35 minutes. That was really fast. 1 hour and 35. That was really fast, and I don't have to make a note of value records because we're going to move to value records right now. Everyone fine? Okay, Daphne, you need to sleep a bit. You can sleep now, darling. You can sleep now. Just give me a second. I did, Caesar. I did. Thank you, Caesar. See you. Night terrorist. What? Haven't seen this curveball. Penny glances around. Somehow she's back in the butcher shop where her father once worked. Peacocks is hanging from the ceiling. Piles of meat shuffle closer, reaching out with clammy little fingers. Penny wakes up in a cold sweat. I know you're tired, girl. I know you're tired. You have to work. You have to work. We're saving the world here, okay? We're saving the world. Come on, bro. When can you make me a knife? When can you make me a knife? No, we're not using wood. Are you crazy? I need a knife. I need a knife. Give me the knife. Okay, what are you going to do? You're going to add a barricade. Yeah, you're so useful, Bob. You're so useful. Adding a barricade every turn. That's so thoughtful of you. That is so thoughtful of you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I maybe would have forgotten. Thank you, Bob. You're great. Penny, no time to sleep. No time to sleep. No time to sleep. Go get those resources. Go get those resources. There we go. E. So this is 38 Irving Drive. And nobody needs to go back there. Irving Drive. Nobody needs to go back there. Yeah. All we need is a lock. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Cass. Relatable as a girl who is tired but on her way to work. I gotta work. Nice, Cass. See, I'm talking to everyone, not just the people in the game. The most famous area in the game. Because that's where everyone started. Right at the beginning. And the main thumbnail, the main advertisement thumbnail for the game was literally that woman right there sitting against the painting. That was the main advertisement. Although they changed the way that woman looks. That woman looked different. But in any case. I like the fact that you find food in kitchens. Very realistic, guys. Very realistic. You find food in kitchens. That is fantastic. Texway gas station. Bam, baby. Joe unlocked. Another hatchet for the mission. Brilliant. Nobody needs to come back here. Nobody. And that was quick. So we did 38 Irving Drive and it ended at 39 minutes. 39 minutes. We're going really fast now. We're going really fast. The next place is, of course, going to be Texway. So let's just write Texway down. Of course, it's going to be Texway gas. Let's just write down Texway gas. Okay. We're going to have to use this weapon up at some point. We're going to have to use that weapon at some point. Let's take 2 bricks, just for in case. Take a lockpick. I think it's just 1 lockpick. The place at the bottom. Place at the entrance, and I think that's it. I think that's it. Daphne, okay, Daphne, you can go sleep. Let me fill your stomach quickly. You cannot fill it. I'll just help you a little bit. And then you can go sleep, darling. Okay? You don't need to do any barricading. Can you make weapons? How much metal do we have? We've got 3 metal. But let's first see if you can make something here. You can make something here, so make it. Ignore what I said. Ignore completely what I said. We change our plans on the fly. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take a break every hour and a half. My legs start hurting at about 2 hours. So I want to stand up and walk before my legs start hurting. Stretch your legs. Tell your wife you love her. Tell your husband he's getting lucky tonight because he's the greatest husband in the world. Do you know how many people do not tell the people in their family how much they appreciate them? My wife almost never tells me how proud she is of me. And I love her to death, but it hurts me. It hurts me when people in my house do not appreciate me. The fact that my son, doesn't tell me how much he appreciates everything I do for him. The fact that my wife doesn't tell me how much she appreciates everything I do for her. Go tell the people in your house that you appreciate them, guys. You only live once. Don't waste it. Make a difference. Be different. Be the difference that you want in the world. I'll be back now. Any of you are wondering why the heck does Luthais take 3 to 4 minutes just to get a refreshment? Because I have to walk down and up a whole flight of stairs to get to the first floor and back to the second floor where my office is. And I go to the toilet every single time as well. And I don't stand and pee like a man. I sit and pee because I've got a wife that likes a clean bathroom. Okay, so I always sit and pee. That's why it takes me 3 minutes. Okay, let's go. You can always just go for the car immediately and skip the zombie on the first floor. Just don't waste any time, otherwise the zombie might see you. Let's save Joe. Extra backpack space, gains an extra component, resource for each dismantled item. Extra morale is lost when hunger is low. So it's only when his hunger is low. So we just have to keep his hunger in the orange or in the green. Because low, according to me, means in the red. I'm not sure. Maybe we must just keep his food in the green. Okay, maybe red and orange is considered as low. So then we just keep his food in the green and he'll be fine. Just checking what I'm getting to plan what I'm going to build. Now, when I don't have Penny, I extend the route of the zombie. But because I've got Penny, I don't need to extend the route of the zombie. Oh my word, I stuffed it up. I stuffed it up. Oh, there isn't even a zombie here. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, that's easy. On hard, there's 2 zombies up here. On normal, there's only 1. I'm just waiting for her. I never go up a ladder without knowing exactly where the zombie is. And I climb right to the top of the ladder, so I only have to press D or A. I don't have to press up again. I just press the direction that I want to exit at. There we go. Get the clue. I am gonna find another weapon. Actually, you know what? I'm in the mood to use a brick. I'm in the mood to use a brick. There we go. Whatever I'm in the mood for, I do. There's my weapon. Brick. The oh shit brick is the best weapon in the game by a mile. By a mile. Okay, this zombie is outside. No, he's definitely outside. No, he's definitely outside. Oh, there he is. Not bad. Now, I'm not going to use a brick on him. Bricks are very important for the Alkins Clinic. There are speed zombies in the game that walk really, really fast, and you need to save your bricks for them, okay? So use a brick now and then when you want to have some fun or when you're impatient, but save the bricks for the special zombies, okay? Alkins Clinic is a nightmare if you don't have bricks. Or it can turn into a nightmare like yesterday. There we go. I'm immersing myself, guys. You won't run in a post-apocalyptic world where you don't know what's around the next bush, okay? Be realistic. Be realistic, okay? Okay, apparently Penny needs to sleep. So let's go sleep. Okay, that was Textway gas station, and it ended at 1 hour and 55 minutes. 1 hour and 55 minutes. And we don't need to make a note of it because we're going to get all the loot when we move there. So we don't need to make a note of the loot there. We definitely need to upgrade the beds because these beds don't give me enough sleep at all. At all. So I want to upgrade the beds. But we need food. We need food. We need food. I'm not going to use the meat. Like I said, I'm not going to use the meat. I'm going to save the meat for better recipes. Joe is hungry, so let's put him in the green. There we go. So he's not going to get depressed. In case he gets depressed, we're going to give him a beer. There we go. And then Joe is going to go loot the fire station. No, we have to move there first. That means we're going to waste a turn. That means we're going to waste a turn. Now, let's go loot that place. Fine. Withered Bunny. Hello, first time watching here. I just got recommended by this video. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending the video. Welcome, Withered Bunny. This is the ultimate Into the Dead playthrough. If you don't have time to watch the entire stream, I will add timestamps for you. You can watch the stream at 1.5 speed. And then tomorrow, And the rest of the month, you can decide whether you want to watch 15 minutes a day, 30 minutes a day, or 45 minutes a day. You are very welcome. You will not learn anything more from this game than watching me. I might be biased, but I am right. Finally, we can craft something. There we go. Okay, 319 skish. 319 skish, whatever skish means. If you're not sure if the zombie is a god zombie, just count until 6, guys. It's very easy to figure out whether the zombie is going to turn or not turn. As soon as you see the zombie, count until 6. If the zombie hasn't turned around, he's never going to turn around. Okay? This is my first time playing this game, recommended by my friend on Discord, and it's a very interesting game, and I wish for the developers to add a pet companion. They are going to add a pet companion, buddy. All you wish for, they're going to add to the game, my friend. I watched the developer blogs. They are going to add pets. No, KT, don't lie to the people. KT! This channel is about accurate information, KT. It's not coming in the next update. It is coming, but not in the next update. Come on, KT. I know you want the pets. Patience, darling. Patience. Oh, patience, darling. Patience. I'm just going to play it safe. There's a zombie in front of this zombie. Probably won't wake anything up, but I'm going to play it safe. I don't know. This is normal difficulty. Is there a zombie there? Is there a zombie there? No. Okay. Oh my word, I can't take everything. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Do you guys remember that game? Can you see there on the floor? Can you see on the floor? Can you guys remember that game? I was born in 1980. You hopped on one leg and then you hopped on two legs and you had to throw a rock, okay? I can't remember exactly how many blocks there are, but it's a nice game for children. You throw a rock and then you can't jump on the block. You can't touch the block which the rock is in. And then you have to jump to the end and back. Very nice game for children. Very good exercise. I can tell you guys everything about the 1980s that this game is based on because I was born in 1980. Okay, that's not a lot of loot, Joe. I don't think you have to come back here. I really don't think you have to come back here. Let's just make a timestamp and then let's make a note of it. 319 Strider. 319 Strider. Anyone can loot. Can loot this place. Okay. Actually amazed Joe couldn't get all the stuff, but anyways. The more loot, the better. Yeah, I believe similar game is still present in my country and kids playing. Okay. My first Survivor playthrough is the pregnant lady and the cowboy. I forgot their name. And I play on hard difficulty first time and it was way too hard to handle it. Yeah, Bunny, start on normal until you have finished the game multiple times. And when normal is too easy for you, then go to hard, okay? Hard has got a lot of things that make it very difficult. You can't relax on hard mode. You need expert knowledge and you need to react to every situation extremely fast. So definitely play on hard. And if you want to enjoy the game, play with every starting pair except the pregnant lady. Okay, they are the worst starting pair in the game. Yeah, we need to craft that. Wait, what's more important? That is definitely more important. That's definitely more important. Definitely. Okay. You need sleep or you need to eat something. Eat something. Oh, you're getting depressed because you don't like vegetables. Tough poopy. Tough poopy. You will eat what I tell you to eat, woman. Now craft ammo. No, you can't craft more than one ammo. Oh, that's sad. No problem, Bunny, no problem. Okay, go and sleep. We need to move, we need to move, we need to move. But let's go get a few starting items over here. Let's just go get a few starting items over here. Just one screwdriver is enough. I'm not really going to loot the entire place. I just want to loot the start of the place. Yeah, just a quick loot run. A quick loot run. Make a little bit more vegetables. There we go. So fire station 13, we're just going to touch it. We're just going to touch it. Fire station 13. We are just quickly going to touch it and we definitely have to go back. Fire station 13. Joe, multiple runs. Multiple runs. Multiple runs to clear that place. Hopefully I get a grenade. I need a grenade for the meat processing plant. Why do I need a grenade for the meat processing plant? I will let you guys know. I will show you guys. Now, you don't always get a grenade at the entrance, but like 80% of the time you get a grenade at the entrance. Here we go. Are we going to get a grenade? Yes, we get a grenade. Great. Now I'm just gonna get a few bricks and get out of here. Mythalor, buy it, buddy. Buy it, my friend. I promise you, Mythalor. I don't play games that aren't great, Mythalor. If you're part of my community, trust me, I do not show you games that's not going to add joy to your life. I promise you, buy the game now. It's going to be more expensive when it comes out in full release. Yes, worth it, Bunny. Very useful. I'm going to show you how useful it is. Very good at clearing a bunch of zombies. And we're going to encounter a bunch of zombies very, very soon. Very, very, very soon. It's 20% off on Steam right now. Everyone go buy it. Everyone go buy it. Because you trust me. Because you trust me. I know you guys trust me. I know you guys trust me. Trust me. Go buy it. Save money. Enjoy your life. Following Katie's footsteps. She's waiting for the pets. There's a lot of nice things coming to the game. Thank you, Mythalor. Thank you. Okay, this guy doesn't want to move. But Penny is so bloody silent, she won't even make him move. See, the problem with Penny is this does not work. Because Penny is so bloody silent. Penny is so flippin' silent, she can't even make him move like this. 1, 2. How about 2 steps? No, 2 steps doesn't even work. And I can't run, otherwise the zombie's going to come crashing through that door. And I don't... Wait, man, I've got a bloody brick. What the heck am I talking about? I've got a bloody brick. Here, eat the brick, bro. Eat the brick. What the heck am I talking about? I've got a bloody brick, man. I don't think this game will stop being early access like Project Zomboid. Mel, I know you are wrong. I have played many of Pickpock Games' games, and they do keep to their word. And they will never sign up with a publisher. They are a great company. I do not agree with you. This game will go to 1.0, and it will be great. Now I don't have a weapon. Well, let's use another brick. We need the telescope. We need the telescope. There we go. Now let's get out of here. I told you guys just a quick little visit, and that's what a quick little visit looks like. Don't go through here. Even if you can't see anything, there's a zombie waiting there for you, okay? You have to come from the other side. Do not open that door, okay? Do not open the door. But I will show you guys that the flashlight method does work. I'm going to prove to you that the flashlight method works, okay? Okay, never mind. There's no zombie there. Forget everything I said. Erase your memory for the last 10 seconds. I've played on hard difficulty way too much. It's confusing me. Omega Absolute Solver. Brew, that's a long name. Hi there, sir. I have been watching your stream for over a month and your videos are always amazing to watch. Thank you very much, Omega. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, we have to move now, guys. We have to move now. Everyone ready to move? That's it. We're going to move now, okay? We have overstayed our welcome. Let's move. I did add the timestamps. You guys don't have to worry. I did add the timestamp. Don't feel bad that you guys didn't remind me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, she's hungry. So eat. And then go sleep. We still haven't upgraded the beds. Joe, upgrade the flippin' beds. Upgrade the beds. I don't want to hear a thing. Just upgrade the bloody beds. I don't want to hear a bloody thing. I don't want to hear a thing. Upgrade the bloody beds. Okay. You do what you always do, Bob. You are the responsible one in the team. You will make sure that nobody gets hurt in our shelters. You always focus on the barricades, okay? I have a funny question for you. What happens if the developer has nerfed Penny? What is your reaction? Nothing. I think Penny is a little bit overpowered. I think it's not good that everybody knows that Penny and Leo are the two best teams. It stops people from playing with the other starting pairs. So if they nerf Penny, I won't mind, because there must be a reason to play with every starting pair. And unfortunately, Tracy, you know, and that cowboy, everyone will find out that they are not worth playing with at all. Nobody will really play with Hector until they play in hard difficulty, and then they realize they've got a major problem with wood at the start of their gameplay, and then they will realize Hector is really good on hard difficulty. Everyone knows Sebastian is great with guns. Everyone knows Leo is a badass Terminator. Everyone knows Leo is Penny is overpowered. So I won't mind. That's my short answer. I won't mind. She is a little bit too overpowered. Take a cup of coffee. And take a beer. You're old enough to drink. And then eat something. There we go. And now go and work. There we go. No. Yes. Yes. You loot. You kill. Joe loots. You kill. Joe loots. Okay? Joe will never get hurt again. Why? Because we love Joe. You're sleeping, you're working, you're working, you're working. Okay, let's go. So this is, what is this? Fire station what? Fire station number 8. Fire station number 8. And Joe has to come back. Joe has to come back. Fire station number 8. Joe, multiple run. Multiple runs. There we go. I don't see any sleepers in that room, so I'm going to use a loud weapon. Or a loudish weapon. Oh, poop. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to use a silent weapon. I'm a little bit impatient, so I'm going to take a chance. The knife's animation is really fast. So that's why I knew I could do that. The knife has got the makeshift knife has got a really fast animation. Which is perfect for killing a zombie before the other zombie comes back. Always, Omega. Always, buddy. Always. Penny's just going to loot what she can, but she knows Joe's going to clear the place. Gonna close the door first, just to be safe. On hard difficulty, there's another zombie here. A big one. Okay, there's no zombie there. Just gonna unlock everything for Joe, so he doesn't have to bring anything. I always close the doors on both sides of stairs because a lot of spawns happen at stairs. Like when you pass a certain area, then a zombie spawns out of nowhere. And it's usually by stairs. If there's no zombie there, there will be a zombie upstairs. If there's a zombie downstairs, there won't be a zombie upstairs. If you can't see that zombie, use your flashlight. I don't need to see him because I know he's there. No. Equip the brick. I have questions for you. What is the best loot to find at the game, especially food and weapons? Because I have low food right now and my character is hungry at the moment. Goulash, upgrade your food station to station 2. Goulash is the best effective food. Weapons, you want a weapon with low noise. That's all. You're only focusing on noise. Okay? Now, Penny can use this weapon and not wake up sleepers, but a normal survivor can't. So with normal survivors, if you've got sleepers close to you, use weapons with this amount of noise. These are the quietest weapons in the game. Okay? Use weapons with low noise so that you don't wake up sleepers. And when you kill a zombie, don't kill a zombie close to a sleeper. Let the zombie walk away from the sleeper and then you kill it. Best weapons in the game, of course, the legendary weapons, the fire axe, the cavalry sword, the sledgehammer, okay, the Undertaker thing, okay? But effective weapons are silent weapons. And that's what happens if you stand still for 2 minutes. All the sleepers on the screen wakes up. Luckily, Penny didn't receive a deep wound. I'm not standing still again, guys. I'm not standing still again. Close this door. A zombie is going to spawn behind this door, okay? When you come back, be careful. A surprise zombie is going to wake up here sometimes. Yes, with it, Bunny, if you stand still for too long, all the sleepers wake up and then you have to run away. But I don't have to run away. I knew where I was standing still wasn't a death sentence. But if you stand still at the wrong place, it could be a death sentence. Don't stand still, bro. Keep moving. Keep moving. On hard difficulty, you can't stand still for more than 30 seconds. But on normal difficulty, you can stand still for 2 minutes. So I was literally talking to you for 2 minutes, and that zombie woke up. Recipe, good cook. Recipes generate more food at the cooking station. Scrapper, bonus damage to blunt melee weapons, reduced backpack space. That's not a problem. Welcome, Frank. Penny's gonna save all of you. All of you, don't worry. She's the new hero of Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. I would have loved Leo to be the hero. Of Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. But any man that fights a woman is not a hero's ass or a man's ass. Okay? So unfortunately, that's how the cookie crumbles. There's a timer as soon as you stand still. Like now. Now, there's a timer. As soon as you stand still, a timer starts. If there's sleepers in the background, there's no sleepers in the background now. So I can stand still here for an hour if I want to. But as soon as there's sleepers in the background, they will wake up if you stand still for too long. The commitment you're putting in is unreal. I'll be here for a long time. Thanks, Jared. Appreciate it, my man. Okay, so there is a surprise zombie here. I've got the brick, the oh shit brick. And the oh shit brick does exactly what it's supposed to do. When you say, oh shit, you throw the brick. Oh shit! And you throw the brick. You see? That's why it's called the oh shit brick. Whenever something happens that you didn't think was going to happen, you say, oh shit, and then you throw the brick. Hence why the brick is called the oh shit brick. Hey, Chad. Welcome, my man. Hashtag shit freak. Hey, Austin, welcome back, buddy. I'm outside so I can use... I'm on the roof with no sleepers so I can use a strong weapon. Unfortunately, because Penny is responsible for clearing everything, she's gonna have to clear this area for Joe. Joe does not clear areas. Joe just loots. Now I have to use the silent weapon because I'm very, very, very close to sleepers. If this guy doesn't turn around, we've got a problem. No, we don't have a problem. We just have to go back. But I don't want to go back. Damn it, I have to go back. I can't stand still for too long. Otherwise, this poop reek is going to wake up. I don't want the poop, stinky poopy, to wake up. We remove the chair so we can just enter the place normally now. Careful, Penny, don't bump the balls. Watch out for the balls. You're gonna bump the balls and wake up the zombie. Watch out, Penny. Penny, you're stepping all over the balls. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm just joking, Penny. I'm just joking. And not deep at all, buddy. Not deep at all. Still in its infancy stage. It is. This game is beautiful, buddy. This game is beautiful. They look glued, Mythalor. They look glued to the table. Very unrealistic. Very unrealistic. Do not pass this point, guys. Do not pass this point. Because then you spawn a zombie here. If you go into that room, a zombie will spawn here. Do not go into that room. There is no loot in that room. You have been warned. Best thing about normal mode is you haven't got this nutcase zombie at the end. I don't like the nutcase zombie at the end. The zombie that they placed at the end is a little bit stupid to me. I mean, you could probably kill it with a brick, but it's just a little bit meh. Like, there's almost no way of not getting hit by that zombie. There is probably a way, but you guys know what I mean. It's not a nice zombie. Okay, it's just not a nice zombie. About 20 times, Chad. About 20 times. But when I play the game, I play the entire game, not just a piece of the game. So I'm very, very, very knowledgeable. This is normal difficulty. Come on, this is normal difficulty. Come on, man. You are so stupid. Look at that nutcase. Look at that nutcase. It's a flippin' nutcase, man. Look at that bloody nut. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. Come on. Go run. Go run, you nutcase. Go run, you nutcase. Okay, that's the best idea I can come up with. Okay? That's the best idea I can come up with. If you want to shoot him with a gun, shoot him with a gun, guys. The problem is if you shoot him with a gun, all the zombies in this room is going to wake up. That's the thing. You know, you might think, just shoot him with a bloody gun, bro. It's so bloody easy, bro. No, it's not easy because then all the zombies in this room wake up and you can't go back at all. You can't climb back over the wall. So it's not that simple. By the way, how to kill armor zombie. Any tips? 2 pipe bombs. On hard, 3 pipe bombs. On normal, 2 pipe bombs, buddy. Or an AR. Automatic rifle kills him pretty fast. Or a revolver. A revolver can kill him pretty fast. If you don't want to waste pipe bombs, throw them with 1 pipe bomb and then shoot them with a revolver or the Colossus shotgun or the AR, okay? So just weaken them with 1 pipe bomb and then shoot them with the revolver, the Colossus shotgun, or the AR. Do stealth kills consume the same amount of durability regard? No, it depends on what zombie it is, buddy. Depends on what zombie it is. A normal zombie, very low durability. Police armored zombie, or not an armored zombie, you know there's police zombies with like police clothing on them, more durability. A big zombie, a lot of durability. You cannot stealth kill the big armored zombie. What's the best gun? The revolver and the AR. The best handgun is the revolver. The best big gun is the automatic rifle. It's better than the sniper rifle. Don't ask me about the sniper rifle. It's better than the sniper rifle, okay? Very easy to craft pipe bombs with it. I'll show you the recipe now. Very, very easy to craft pipe bombs. So it's best to get big zombies with red melee weapons. With red melee weapons. Yes. X, Y, Z. Yes. I know what you mean. Yes. That's a good tactic. That's a very, very good tactic. You're thinking outside the box. I like it. I like it. What it means, guys, if you guys don't know what XYZ means, because he knows big zombies take a lot of weapon durability away from the weapon, he will save a weapon that has got no weapon durability left, like, you know, it's got the red exclamation mark on it, that the next attack is going to break the weapon. He will use that on big zombies to save on weapon durability. It does the most damage, Bunny. Simple as that. It does the most damage. Kills most zombies with 1 headshot. Most of them. Even if you're not playing with Sebastian. So, short answer, it does the most damage. Okay, we completed the network. That's good. Fire station, we're done at 2 hours, 37 minutes. We took very long with that, but we did explain a lot of things as well. We did explain a lot of things as well. Okay? So let's go. Penny needs a healing kit. And then Penny needs to find the next shelter. And this is how you find the next shelter. Penny, use all these things. Just use them. They're cheap. They are cheap, darling. They are cheap. Don't worry about wasting them. They are cheap. Don't worry about it. I don't think you need a lockpick, but my memory isn't that great, so I'm going to give you a lockpick in any case, okay? Daphne, I think it's time to make goulash, Daphne. I think it's time to start making goulash. There we go. Goulash isn't that bad, okay? Rank. Go and relax, Frank. Go and relax. Just chill. Just chill. Yeah, you're tired. What can you do for me here? We need some wood, Joe. And we need some of that, Joe. So, you can sleep now. You can sleep now. You are allergic to vegetables. But you're going to eat vegetables. Because you don't have a choice. I'm like your dad. I don't care about your complaints. Vegetables are good for you. I don't care what anyone says. Bunny, watch my 100 tips video, Bunny. I see you've got a lot of questions. I'm going to answer all your questions in my 100 tips video. You don't have to watch the entire video. I know it's a long video. So do yourself a favor. When you watch my 100 tips for Into the Dead Our Darkest Days, put the playback speed at 1.5 because I talk quite slowly. So when you put the speed at 1.5, it will sound like I'm talking very fast, which is good. And just watch like 20 minutes a day, okay? Just watch 20 minutes a day, and I'll answer all your questions in that video, okay? Okay, we need that thing. So we need one more wood for that thing, and Joe is busy with that. Okay, except for that, how many lockpicks do we have? 2 lockpicks, 1 bolt cutter. Okay, I think we're fine with that. Can't you craft us a weapon? Yeah, you can always craft us a weapon. Oh, the pipe bomb. Okay, no, we can't craft the pipe bomb yet. I'll show you the pipe bomb later. I want a silent weapon. And then I want bullets. Give me the shotgun bullets. And then give me that. Okay, Bunny. I never checked. Can you get on the roof here? I've never checked it out. Can you get on the roof? No, you can't get on the roof. Okay. I keep forgetting to check whether you can vault or not. I can't see anything, so I'm going to open the door and use the flashlight. Okay, now I know I'm safe. The flashlight always lets you know whether you're safe or not safe. I've died many times walking into a room where I think there's no zombies, but there are because I couldn't see them. Like, let's say you open the door and a zombie standing here. How do you know there's a zombie standing here? Let's say the zombie is standing here. Let's say the zombie is standing here. When you can only see the ground, how do you know a zombie is standing there? You see what I mean? There's a lot of furniture hiding the zombie's feet when you can only peek at the ground. Now, this is a very silent weapon, so I don't care about the sleeper. Very, very silent weapon. Very, very silent. It's 2 hours of tips. It's going to take a while. I know. That's why I said put the speed at 1.5. Then it's not 2 hours anymore. Then it's 1 hour. Okay? And then watch 20 minutes for 3 days. And you'll learn what I have learned in 300 hours. It took me 300 hours to make that video for you. It will only take you an hour. If you put the speed, the playback speed at 1.5, you turn a 2-hour video into a 1-hour video. And if you only watch 20 minutes a day, you're not wasting a lot of time, okay? Okay, this is the container yard. We have to come back. This container yard. We have to come back. We have to come back. Container yard. Joe must loot. Joe must loot. There's no way Penny is carrying all of this loot out of here. No way. Wait, Penny, just focus on building materials, please. Yes, I am a veteran, buddy. Yes, I am a veteran. Just focus on building materials for now. Just for now, focus on building materials. Thank you. We need to get those stations upgraded as soon as possible. We're going to sit with 20 bloody survivors. 20 survivors. We need those stations upgraded ASAP. I don't hear anything, Penny. Do you hear anything? I know your hands are getting tired. Tired hands are better than dead hands. Can you hear something, Penny? Okay. Are you tired, Penny? Are you tired? I've got a coffee for you if you're tired. Are you tired? No, you're not tired. You are tired. Oh, you already drank a coffee. Oh, you already drank coffee. Okay. Sorry. There's a surprise zombie here as well. Be careful. Be careful. Now, the thing is, I don't want Joe to go back down there. Yeah, I do not want Joe to go back down there. Damn it. I mean, that's just going to waste Joe's time. I don't want Joe to go back down there. So, what can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Almost nothing. I can't get rid of anything. Okay, it's fine. Joe has to go down there. It's fine. Love the streams. Just watch the last one while doing schoolwork. Do you do YouTube full time? Don't know how to find the time to do 12-hour streams. It was actually an 18-hour stream, Camilla. Wink, wink. And yes, I do YouTube full time. Not because of Into the Dead, because of Scum. Another game that I cover. My main game. If I was only covering Into the Dead, I would be homeless, PC-less, foodless. I'll be a street beggar if I try to live off the revenue that I get from this game. Hey, Francesca. Welcome. Wait, that's a component. That's a component. Leave the bullet, take the component. Hey, Penny, I'm not going to let you hang. Just check if there's anyone downstairs, please. Keep looking, keep looking. I hope they buff the Nora boss fight, like dodging or blocking the weapon on the player. That boss fight is very difficult with the melee weapon, Endercree. Very difficult with the melee weapon. On hard difficulty. But I hope the next boss has a gun. Because that forces you to play the entire game, not just rush the ending. So if they give the next boss a gun and some armor, you know, people will be forced to play the entire game before rushing the ending, which I think is a good idea. At the moment, you can just rush a pistol and shoot her dead with a pistol, which is sad. Nice, Camilla. Nice, 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 nice. It is. That's why I'm covering it, Camilla. I'm not making money from this. I am losing money. Like, I am hurting my income by playing this game. But I want to promote the game as much as I can because I love it. I'm passionate about it. And when I'm passionate about something, I promote it even if I don't make any money from it. And that's how I start with every game, like Scum. I played Scum and taught people how to play Scum without making a single cent from it. So I just do what I'm passionate about. And I love this game. I love this game. If you didn't know, you can loot all 3 of these containers, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of people don't know they can loot the container right in front of me. I looted the top container. I'm going to loot the bottom container. And when I get to the other side, I'm going to loot the container right in front of me. Okay? Don't forget the container in the middle. But have a brick on you before you enter the container in the middle, because there is an oh shit moment there. So you need the oh shit brick, okay? Don't forget the Southwestern Truck Lines container. And we're getting the AR very, very soon. So we're guaranteed to have all the weapons so that we can test them all. Now, XYZ said he's going to kill these big zombies. These are the zombies that we were talking about. He's going to kill these big zombies with weapons that are already almost broken. But you also get weapons that you usually just get one use out of, like bottles and scissors and stuff like that. So it's useful to kill the big zombies with those weapons as well, that usually break after one use. Okay, so that's a good idea as well, just to extend on the strategy that XYZ is going to implement. Wait, that's duct tape. Duct tape is pretty important. What do we have that's more important than duct tape? Or that's less important than duct tape? Nothing. Okay, let's go. So instead of just going up, go up here. Go up here. So you can loot this place. Remember, there's an oh shit moment. Okay? Remember, there's an oh shit moment. You going, wow, this is easy. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's an oh shit moment. But we've got the oh shit brick, so it doesn't matter. I hope the next future update is to put enemy survivor to raid your base. Maybe in the future, buddy. Maybe in the future. It's not on the roadmap, but who knows? Who knows? The zombies raid your base, buddy. The zombies raid your base. But I know what you mean. Somebody stealing stuff. Lester steals stuff. There's literally people that you save that steal stuff from your base. Okay, that was a complete waste. That was a complete and utter waste. There's no sleepers here. I could have used the loudest weapon in the world, and I used my knife. That was a complete waste. But it's difficult to focus, so it's fine. Is there a way to know which location have recruitable survivors without using a wiki? Yes, memory. I don't use a wiki, XYZ. I use my memory because I played the game for 300 hours. Okay, let's see. Joe is at Texway gas station. Raul is at the church. Michelle is at the house. Not sure what the house's name is, but in any case, Michelle is at a house. Vince is at the Elkins Clinic. Isabel is at the Jensen Primary School. Barb is at Red Mile. Frank is at the fire station. Number 8. Otto is at the power plant at the new spill zone. That useless medic is at Pogo's on 9th. The pilot is at the manor. Hudson is at the Brerewood Motel. The other drinker, I can't remember his name, the alcoholic, is at Stinks, I think. I think the alcoholic's at Stinks. Christine is at the Jensen High School. Did I forget anyone? Kirk is at the police station. That's off the top of my head. Maybe I forgot someone. That's off the top of my head. All survivors lose morale. People are not putting equipment back where it belongs. Tools go missing right when they are needed, and we spend too much time hunting for them. Everyone loses morale. or rest. Everyone lose rest. Oh my flippin' word, everyone's tired now. Oh my flippin' word. Okay. We upgraded the beds because I knew these curveballs are bad. So at least we upgraded the beds. How's our food looking, Daphne? Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. Make more food, please. Okay, you can't make enough food. Don't make food now. Don't make food now. Okay, who's very tired? Oh my word, Joey's dying. Joey's gonna die. The old lady from the back of the school because it looks like a grandma. Yeah, it's Christine. She poops out carrots every phase. She's a magician. She's like a witch. You just don't know it. But she's a positive witch because she poops out carrots every single turn. You can't go hungry with her. Okay. Before you look for weapons, do the dismantling bench too. We need that dismantling bench. Can we do a bunch of stuff at the same time? Do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. Okay. You'll be fine, Barb. I won't let you pass out, Barb. Relax, Barb. I'll give you... Yeah, Barb, stop complaining. Drink your coffee. Drink your alcohol. There's some food. Stop complaining. Thank you very much. I can hear you complaining. I can hear you complaining. Medical equipment. Daphne, how's our medical equipment doing? Everything is very low. Give us 2 of those. Give us 2 of those. Okay. Frank. What you want to do, Frank? You want some fresh air. You want some fresh air. Okay. Go get some fresh air. Now, Frank, I want more bricks there. But I want to clear that place out as well. But I want the bricks, Frank. I want the bricks. Go get me some bricks. Just go get me some bricks. Now, that's all you're going to need. Just go get me some bricks, please. Thank you very much. And there we go. Okay, I forgot. What did we loot now? We finished the containment yard at about 3 hours. Now we're gonna loot Hackett. We're gonna loot Hackett. And we need to go back to the containment yard and we need to go back to Hackett. We need to go back to Hackett. Hackett is Joe. And Joe, you need 2 lockpicks and 1 bolt cutter when you go back there. Okay? Let's go. If you guys can't hear me clearly while I'm talking about the notes, it's because I'm turning my face away from the microphone. Okay? Just focus on the bricks, Frank. Focus on the bricks. Okay, you can still pick up bricks. You can still pick up bricks. I love the shit brick because they're very useful to knock out a zombie. Yes, very, very useful. Very, 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 very useful. All the bricks. I want all the bricks. All of them. Okay, leave the water. Give me that. There's no loot there, buddy. There's no loot there. Just make sure for me if there's 1 or 2 lockpicks. I think I need 1 lockpick and 1 bolt cutter, Frank. Just make sure for me. I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. I think it's only 1 lockpick and 1 bolt cutter. If you want to do Penny's job, do it properly, bro. If you want to do Penny's job, do it properly. Do you want some coffee, Frank? Would you like a nice cup of coffee? There you go, buddy. There you go. Give me the bullets. Or the weapon parts. Don't waste your time with this guy, just throw him. Just a waste of time. I wish they stacked the items properly right from the start. Very weird that they don't stack the items properly. But in any case, could you tell me what's causing the zombie shadow behind the door? Is it a bug? Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to see the zombies through a wall, buddy. You're not supposed to be able to see zombies through a wall. That's not right. Okay, so we ended this place at 3 hours and 8 minutes. And we already said Joe must go there. Yeah, 1 lockpick. No lockpicks. No lockpicks, only a bolt cutter. No lockpicks, only 1 bolt cutter. Okay. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Frank, there's a reason we have 2 cooks in the shelter. Get busy, buddy. No, you can't. Damn it, we need carrots. We need carrots. Clearing this place out with you is not the best idea. What the heck? You're good with blunt weapons. Go for it. Go for it, my friend. Go for it. Take a pebble. There's one woman that needs a pebble. I don't know if you need a lockpick. I don't think you need a lockpick. In case. Okay, you guys are all extremely tired and the bed's level is too low to really help you. The bed's level is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Now, I mean, Daphne has to go to bed again. Because these beds are made out of flippin' bricks. These beds stink with cockroaches. My people can't sleep. We need upgraded beds, like in yesterday. Penny, just relax. Okay, we've hit the 3 hour and 10 minute mark. I'm going to push it a little bit further. I still look good, so I'll push a little bit. Disable attack button. Only stealth kills allowed. Okay. Go for it, my man. Hey, Fuzz, welcome. Oh, I have got 3 Discord messages, guys. Let me just check the Discord. Community update. What's this? Okay, that's fine. What? What is that? What is that? Scum male hair pack. Whatever. What is this? Okay, that's just a logins thing. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. Just checking if there's any silent weapons that I can use. Okay, what is this place? We need to add a timestamp. Aunt, food. I don't know. Aunt is food. What frigging ever. You don't need to loot this place because you're gonna come live here. So you don't need to send anyone back here. No sleepers, so very, very peaceful. There's almost no sleepers at a place that you have to clear. Like there is a sleeper at, you guys might say there is a sleeper at the Galaxy Zone, but remember when you put the lights on that you have to put on, that zombie wakes up, okay? So if there isn't a natural way to wake up the sleepers at a shelter, there usually isn't any sleepers, so you can really use your louder weapons, you know, if zombies aren't close to each other. Of course, you don't have to worry about sleepers, which is usually your main concern. You want a beer, bud? You want a beer? You want a beer? Yeah, take a beer. Very important to identify the zombies. That guy's naked with blue pants on. You never know if there's more than one zombie. Okay? Like, jumping over now is not a good idea. Because I don't know. I can jump over now. Like, there's another hiding spot. But make sure that there's only one zombie in the room. You do that by identifying the zombies that you see. So if there's two zombies, some kind of other zombie must come back, not the naked guy with blue pants. Since it's just the naked guy with blue pants, I don't have to worry, okay? Identify what your zombie is wearing to know how many zombies are in that room. There's a silent weapon. And you can eat that, but you're not going to eat the other one. You're not going to eat the other one. I'll give you this, bro. But you're not eating the other one. No. You've got a team to think about. I'll just take the fuel because I like taking the fuel. The fuel is used for pipe bombs, so I love the fuel. Not that I need to take it, I just like having it on me. No, you learn it over time, XYZ. You learn it over time. But you can't learn it with Penny, because Penny is broken. You have to learn it with a normal survivor. It's not survivor related, except with Penny. It's more weapon related. So you learn, you know, the weapon sound radius over time. Do not, when you wake the zombie up, do not come and hide here. Okay? The zombie sometimes climbs through the window and then she hits you and then you get a deep wound and then you're foobar. Okay, you guys know what foobar means? Then you're foobar. Okay? So throw your pebble at her feet. Climb through. Walk through. Get behind the door. Close the door. And then look if she's going to climb through the window or not. She doesn't always climb through the window, but sometimes she climbs through the window. So just take a chill pill, take your medication, relax, wait until you know she's not coming through the window. Yes, she comes. So she didn't climb through the window the first time, she climbed through the window the second time. Now there's no chance to get hit, no chance for a deep wound, no chance for Frank to be foobar. If you guys don't know what foobar means fucked up beyond all recognition. And that's what Frank will be after he gets a deep wound. And even if you know how to stop a deep wound, if a curveball happens that affects your characters, you can still lose the person that you know exactly how to save because the curveball affects that perfect strategy to saving your character. And then Frank turns into a zombie. And if you don't call turning into a zombie foobar, then I don't know when foobar is applicable. Don't stand here and watch for the zombie, because as soon as you want to climb down the ladder, he's going to climb down the wrong side. Okay, so get above the ladder and look down. So you can just press down. Only reason I'm taking the loot is I might not move immediately. Maybe, maybe not, who knows. All threats are cleared. How much down the ladder can you get before a zombie sees you? As soon as you're in his line of sight, your feet. As soon as any body part of yours is in his line of sight, he can see you. But like, let's say you are on top of the ladder here and your feet are not in line with his eyes, even if he's standing here, which technically he should be able to see you. Even if he's standing here, he doesn't see you because you're not in his eye line. So you can just start climbing the ladder at the top, wait there, wait for him to bounce off the wall and go back and then kill him. But that ladder is very low. The ladder that we climbed down in the truck is extremely low. So there is no way for him not to see you. He's definitely going to hit you. Hey, I'm back. Your 2-hour video of tips was amazing and very informative and very fun. I'm still at 1 hour, 40 minutes at your video. Will still not be finished. Okay, buddy. Glad it helped you. Okay, we all have to move now. We have overstayed our welcome. Let's see who's struggling. Daphne is struggling. We brought her a nice big bowl of casserole. There you go, Daphne. Anyone else struggling? Barb, you're a little bit hungry. Eat goulash because that doesn't make you unhappy. You can't taste the vegetables in the food. So that's good for me. Go eat something. And then we all move. There we go. Perfect, Bunny. The situation is perfect. Flawless. This is the worst curveball in the game. How long can you stay near a sleeper before he wakes up? Game warns you to not linger. XYZ in normal difficulty, 2 minutes. In hard difficulty, 30 seconds. A foul stench. The odor of decay and rot is inescapable here is probably drifting over from the old slaughterhouse. All survivors gain the queasy state. Queasy, sickness state. An uneasy feeling takes over, and the thought of eating only intensifies it. Reduces the amount of hunger recovered from eating. Lasts for 4 phases. I don't like this at all. I don't like wasting food. So I'm going to try to not eat for 4 phases, because if I eat, I'm wasting the food. So it's a good thing So, how do you counter this curveball? You know the queasy state comes from the meat factory. You know the curveball's going to happen. If it happens, it's going to happen when you enter this shelter, the auntie's shelter. So how do you counter that? Make sure that all your characters are fully fed before you come here. Hey, Scruff Dog, I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Dismantling bench level 2 with Joe is the most resources you can get from items that you can dismantle. That's why I waited till I've got the dismantling bench level 2 so that I can use Joe to get 7 wood from 1 wooden box and 7 cloth from 1 pair of clothing. And Barb always needs to craft ammo. She always needs to craft ammo. Because we want to test every single gun in the game. Okay, so she can craft another silent weapon. I'm going to let her do that. And she can craft a hatchet. I'm going to let her do that. And then she can craft bullets. So we're going to go... We can only craft 2. We're going to go revolver. Revolver, and then another knife. Okay, Penny is gonna go out. Penny is gonna go to the meat processing plant. Sorry guys, these timestamps, I keep on forgetting about the timestamps. Okay, let's go to the meat processing plant. We're going to need a silent weapon. We're going to need a loudish weapon. We're going to need probably... we don't really need a brick. We're going to need a firecracker, and then we're going to need the grenade. So if you guys were wondering, why do I need a grenade? I'm going to show you now why I need a grenade. Lockpick. I'm going to take 2 bricks, just for in case. We always need to know shit, Rick. We always need to know shit, Rick. Probably, buddy, probably. Okay. Let's go. And there are 3 cow spawn locations when you enter the map. In the first half of the map, there's 3 cow spawn locations. But you have to come back a lot of times to let all 3 spawn. But you can literally, if you keep coming back here, you can get all 3 cow spawn locations, and every cow you kill gives you 6 meat. So except for the meat that you can loot inside the meat processing plant, you can also get 18 pieces of meat from the 3 cow spawns that have a random chance of spawning at the beginning of the level, okay? I'm gonna take my loud weapon. And here we go. This is the first spawn point that can activate. You can see the cow is very, very close to us. Now we don't want to use a weapon because it's going to use durability. It's going to use the durability. So we want to unequip the weapon. And then we want to hit the cow with our fists. But don't stand and fight. You're going to wake up the zombie in the background. Crouch down and hit. Okay. Crouch down and hit. Crouch down and hit. Crouch down. There's a zombie right there. We don't want to wake him up. Apparently, an entire cow falling on the ground doesn't wake up that zombie. But if you take one step while hitting, you wake up the zombie. And we're getting 5. Okay, not 6. 5 meat from one cow. So there's a total of 15 meat outside of the meat processing plant if you keep coming back. So that's the first spawn point where a cow can be. Climb up here so you can kill the zombie that's in your way from behind. Don't think that cow's close enough. I really don't think that cow's close enough. No. No, that cow isn't close enough. We can just make sure. No. Okay. So here's a spawn point. Here you can get a cow that you can kill. And then here you can get a cow that you can kill. Okay, right here. That's where the other 2 cow spawn points are. So if you keep coming back, you can kill all 3 of them. Gonna switch to my oh shit brick in case something goes wrong. I know there's a lot of sleepers in here, so I'm gonna use the silent weapon. And Penny is broken. With Penny, you really don't have to worry how close you are to another zombie, guys. They can literally be on top of one another and you can still kill the one with a silent weapon, okay? Penny has got superpowers when it comes to silence. With a silent weapon, with the most silent weapons in the game, it's almost impossible to wake up a zombie or to aggro a zombie. Now, Penny is by far the most powerful character in the game, just because of that. It's just sad when I see people getting used to playing with Penny, and then when they play with other characters, they scream like crazy people, or they lose all their characters because they don't remember, you know, that it's only Penny that can do that. But because they always want to play with the most powerful starting pair, it's very difficult for them to adapt between Penny and other survivors. So that guy took more durability. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're going to test all the weapons on a police zombie. That's what I mean with the police zombie. I don't want you guys to get confused and think it's the armored zombie. We are going to test all the weapon damage on police zombies that have bulletproof vests on, so that we can get more accurate numbers. You can't really get accurate numbers by killing normal zombies because they die too fast. So you can't get precise differences between the weapons. So you either want to kill armored zombies like this or the big ones. But it takes very long to find the big zombies. So we can focus on the police ones to get more accurate data on all the weapon damage. And that's what I mean. That guy with the bulletproof vest, that's what I mean by a police zombie. This is a police zombie, but he's not wearing a bulletproof vest, so he's weak. We have to test it on zombies with bulletproof vests to get more accurate data. It's got 2. We need 2 lockpicks. I knew it. I knew it. We need 2 lockpicks. We need 2 lockpicks. I knew it. 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 We need 2 lockpicks. Okay, I wasn't ready for that, so I'm going to wait and be patient. On hard difficulty, I couldn't be patient. Yeah, I just had to go for it. But on this difficulty, I can be patient. Now I have to get the cowl gun. I will get a weapon on the right hand side, guys. But I like the cowl gun. Okay, I like the cowl gun. Let's give Penny some nightmares. State gain nightmares. The problem is I need to get all this loot out of here. Don't leave loot. Don't leave loot in a nightmare room, because then you have to treat 2 people instead of just 1 person, okay? Do not leave any loot in a nightmare room, please. I saw the sleeper at the start, so I made sure I killed the zombie in the middle. And now I'm going to stash the meat here. Now I'm going to stash all the meat here to get the meat out of that nightmare zone. Particularly to get the meat out of the nightmare zone. Okay? So that I don't give 2 people nightmares. Not really, buddy. Don't punch zombies in a sequence. Hello, I'm new here. I have been watching your stream for about a week, and it's very good to watch it the morning while making coffee. Thank you, Bastiva. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now let's get rid of that bloody noise. Okay, the door doesn't get rid of the noise. Like I say, the sound guy has to fix the sound because floors and doors do not block sound, which is bad. But like I told you guys, I know there's a cleaver here, so I had nothing to worry about. I mean, punch the zombie in change from the nightmare room. No, you can't, buddy. No, you can't. You can't even punch the people that you save. Like one time I wanted to punch Aubrey after I saved her, just to see if I could kill them, you know, after they give me the clue. You can't even interact with them. Like like Hudson. When you save Hudson, he's standing right in front of you. There's no way you can touch him. Like it's like he's not there. So no, you can't. Okay, here comes a very, very, very technical part, guys. I still haven't done it perfectly once. If you guys are wondering, what do I mean by perfect? The only way to do this perfect is if no zombies comes through the window. That's the only way you can say you've done this perfectly. Now, I'm going to wake up the zombie now. Because when I want to run, okay? I don't want to open this gate while there's 10 zombies chasing me. So I'm going to wake up the zombie right now. And then I'm going to throw him with a brick. Okay? I don't want to go upstairs, have 10 zombies chasing me, and then I have to stand here and open a gate. Okay? Ah, come on. Eat the junk food, Penny. Eat the junk food. I know you like junk food. Okay, on hard difficulty, all the sleepers would have already woken up. But luckily, we're not on hard difficulty. We're on normal difficulty. Where stats are everything. So here it goes. I have never, ever done this perfectly. So, the tactic to do this. Just give me a sec, guys. My wife's trying to get my attention. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. So, the tactic here is using this hiding spot right in front of you. Don't let the zombie see you. Don't let the zombie see you. Wait for that zombie to show his face. Okay, there is his face. There's his face. Okay, now go and hide. Now, there's only one zombie in there. But as you guys can see, there's a ton of sleepers in there. Okay? So, maybe there's a better way of doing this. But this is what I could come up with. I'm going to throw the firecrackers inside. And then I'm going to throw the grenade as soon as all of them go to the firecracker. And I didn't do it perfectly! For the life of me, I can't kill all of them. For the life of me, I can't kill all of them. But now we can go back because the sleepers will be sleeping again. Okay? So now we can go back safely. But I can never kill all of them. I don't know why. Sown can kill all of them. I don't know why I can't kill all of them. I thought that was perfect. I really thought that was perfect. Hey, Silver Meeting, good to see you, buddy. But as long as we get out of there without getting hit, guys, it's fine. As long as we can get out of there without risking a deep wound, it's fine. And that's why I opened the gate. I knew, you know, that I would need to run. But the mistake that I made is I waited way too long to get out of that hiding spot. That zombie was already through the window and standing up before I woke up and started running away. Okay, you need to start running away way sooner. That was a close call. That was a close call. Okay, so, okay. So I didn't do too bad. Welcome, so. I didn't expect Sohn to be here today, guys. Sohn has watched me for as long as I've streamed this game. If I was watching someone else, I would take a day off. Sohn, you can take the day off, buddy. I've got this. I love you, my man. I appreciate all your help and your brotherly love. But you can take the day off, my friend. Go and enjoy the day with your family or kick Nora's ass with a melee weapon, you know? Go and enjoy yourself, my friend. You're not going to learn anything today, so. The other people are going to learn a lot. But you're not going to learn anything today, my brother. Okay. Penny needs to be rehabilitated. Silver Meaden. Happy Friday, everyone. Silver Meaden, thank you very much for the donation, buddy. Everyone, let's get a few loving emojis in the chat. Let's say thank you to Silver Meaden for supporting the channel and letting me buy some peanut butter for my sandwiches so I don't have to eat dry sandwiches. Thank you very much, my man. What's your hours play time at the game? Mine is 64 hours because I'm new at this game and I'm very fun to play. I wish they put in 2 co-op players. Yeah, I'd like co-op as well. 300 hours. Steva, 300 hours. Okay. We're still queasy, so we can't eat anything. Okay. We can make the beds. Let's make the beds. Let's make the beds. I don't feel bolt cutters are important right now. I do not feel bolt cutters are important right now. I feel a barricade is important. A normal barricade. A normal barricade. Okay. Joe. Get us cloth. Come. Just get us the cloth. Oh my word. No. Go out. Go out. So we finished the meat processing plant at about 3 hours and 45 minutes. And next we're probably going to do the, what do you call that thing? Water treatment plant. We're probably going to do the water treatment plant next. So I'm just going to write it down so long. And Joe needs to loot this place, and he needs 1 lockpick. So Joe, can you please remember the lockpick? Because if you go in here without a lockpick, I'm gonna poop myself, my bro. I will poop myself if you have to go back. Yeah, that's a lot of hours, buddy. That's a lot of hours. Most of them were streaming. Is it okay? I can join and chat. I work in the city away from my family. I go back on Saturday. Okay, so your choice, my friend. Your choice. Okay, so he definitely needs a lockpick. A lockpick. And maybe we didn't kill all of them. Maybe we didn't kill all of them. So I'm going to take a silent weapon. And I think that's it. We need the lockpick. We might need a silent weapon. And that's that. Okay. Let's go. Now, keep your fingers crossed for another cow, guys. Keep your fingers crossed for another cow. Come on, baby. Tata my chance, tata my millions, tata my cow. Hallelujah, ladies and gentlemen, we got another cow. We got another cow. Here we go, here we go. This is a big one. This is a big, 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 big cow. No, don't use the knife, dummy. You bloody idiot. Don't use the knife. Punchy. Yeah, I'm sure that cow could have given me more meat. That's a really good cow. That's a really big cow, man. That's a massive cow. How can't that cow give me more meat than the other cow? This cow isn't close enough, according to me. Oh, stop it with the flippin' knife. No, that, okay. There is another cow spot here, guys, but this cow is not close enough. Maybe there's just 2 cow spots. Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe there's just 2 cow spots. I thought there's another cow spot here, but now that I see this cow here, I don't think so. I think there's only 2 cow spots. Because this cow, you know, is spawning. So yeah, I think it's only that cow spot and the other cow spot. But it's 10 extra meat. It's 10 extra meat. Yes, son, yes. Son, have you ever seen more than 2 cow spawns here? I think it's only 2 cow spawns outside, eh? Or is there 3? I imagine there was 3. No, bro, just those 2. Yeah, okay, guys, okay. Just 2, okay? But still, that's 10 extra meat, guys. That is 10 extra meat. That is 10 very, very big chili con carne dishes, okay? Makes a huge difference if you want to save all the survivors. Huge, huge, huge difference. And now we don't have to come back. Like I wanted to farm. Yeah, I also got 6. I also got 6 last time. I wanted to come back here permanently until I got all the cows, but we got all the cows, so we're happy. Yeah, I'm a cow killer, buddy. Any other hidden Easter egg somewhere else besides the 2 cows? No, there's like Keyline District when you there's a lot of curveballs, bro. But I haven't seen all the curveballs, but there's a lot of curveballs. Like yesterday, after I ended the stream, I let everyone go except Sebastian to exit through the network escape. And then Hector came out of nowhere. I've never had that. I just had Sebastian, and then Hector came to my shelter, and I could recruit Hector. That has never happened to me before. So there's a lot of curveballs, a heck of a lot of curveballs, but they take a lot of time to happen. You have to play the game for thousands of hours to see all the curveballs. You've never been to the Keyline. That shows you. So how many hours have you got in the game, bro? And you've never gotten the Keyline? No, he doesn't, buddy. Yeah, in a curveball zone, in a curveball. Hector comes to your shelter. Like I was playing with Sebastian. And then Hector came to, but I was alone. Like I chased all the other survivors away. So I was a lone survivor. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it. I was a solo survivor. And then, then Hector came to my shelter and I could recruit him. 250 hours, he never got the keyline one. Hey, Miz, welcome. Okay, guys, I'm standing still a little bit too long. Just give me a gap. Just give me a gap, give me a gap, give me a gap. I'm standing still way too long here. I'm wasting a lot of time here. Give me a second, just give me a second. Just give a chappy a gappy. Give a chappy a gappy. Miz, I'll be with you now. I'll read your message now. I just want to get out of here. I'm not gonna lose Joe for any reason. Now let's see if that grenade killed all the walkers. I hope that grenade killed all the walkers. Good, Medan. Good. Yeah, now, okay, I asked you guys to give me a gap and now all of you are typing away. Can you guys hear me? I'm knocking the mic. Can you guys hear me? Give me a gap. Give me a gap. I'll be with you guys now. Okay, we killed all the walkers. Very, very successful. Very, very successful. We killed all the walkers. I like it. I like it. We killed all the walkers. Joe definitely has to come back. Joe definitely has to come back. Goodness gracious, now Mrs. Messi's gonna go off the screen. Good morning. Hey, I thought you was giving this a break for a month. Lol, I didn't expect to see a stream today, lol. Miz, you're fine, lol. Madan, how things in SA? Batista, what's your S tier survivor? Mine is Leo, Barb, Joe, Penny, based on my experience of the game. Bativa, watch my 100 tips video. I tell you what's my best 18. Sony's laughing, XYZ says yeah, Miranda's laughing, Silver says yes. Batista says yes, Miz laughs. Someone says most active chat I've ever seen. And then Silver Madan says goodness gracious, holy moly, and I can breathe. Okay, now I can play again. Okay. Joe, you're gonna have to go back. Hidden pet. Joe has brought another small mouse. A mouse! A flippin' mouse, my brew. Are you nuts? You can't bring a mouse into a shelter with women. Are you insane? Another mouse. So it's not your first time. You keep playing with freaking mouses. Joe has brought another small mouse into the shelter, feeding it crumbs. Then when he thinks we're not looking, Joe gains morale. Can somebody just get Joe a hamster? Barb, go out, find a hamster, bring it for Joe. Okay? Joe's lonely. Miz, lol, we just excited for the game, lol. Ethan, good day, Luthais. Just came to show some support. Thank you, Ethan. A mouse out of the things that you can find. Yep. Batista, yo, Joe got a pet mouse. XYZ, he is a mice guy. So, Bativa Hector is low-key the best in hard mode. Joe, the mouse keeper. Miz, he couldn't find a cat. Probably. I hope when they bring cats and dogs into the game that Joe will stop playing with mice. I really hope when they bring pets like dogs and cats into the game, they must bring hamsters. They mustn't give us just dogs and cats. They must give us hamsters as well. Because clearly Joe likes small animals. Clearly. Okay, we have to loot this place again. So we looted that place. Now we're looting the place again. My timestamps are buggered. My timestamps are buggered. Stretch out the meat processing plant. You're done now, okay? Stretch out the meat processing plant. You're done now. Go with nothing. Please loot everything. Thank you very much. Barb is dying. Barb, eat something. Okay. Thanks, miss. You made my day for just being here, miss. You made my day for just being here. Imagine if I was talking to myself. How sad would that be, eh? How sad would that be? Okay, you have to go sleep as well. Yeah, everyone has to sleep. Upgrade the flipper beds. The beds suck, man. Go steal some beds from a hotel. Like Indigo Rose. Grab all those mattresses that we can all get proper sleep. Okay, just steal all the mattresses from Indigo Rose. We will sleep like babies. Okay? Like babies. Let's upgrade it again. Okay, we can't upgrade it any more than this, guys. We cannot upgrade it any more than this. Okay? That's it. That's it. We can't. Okay. Make some food, bro. Make some bloody food. People are bloody hungry, my man. Use your flashlight to light up dark areas. It's amazing how many people don't do that. They just put the gamma up. I can't see. Put the gamma up. No, use your flashlight. No, miss, no. Unfortunately. Wait, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I might have recorded it. I might have recorded it. I'm not sure. Yeah, so Indigo Rose is a love motel for rich people. So they will have the most comfortable mattresses. You know? They will have more comfortable mattresses than Jay's Motel. I'll check now. I'll check now. I don't know if I recorded it. But if you go to the Into the Dead Discord, you'll see people, it's happened to other people as well. I don't know why it's only Hector. It would be cool if any of the survivors, you know, any of the starting pair survivors could join your team. That would be really cool. But for some reason, it's always Hector, for some reason. If someone is getting irritated because I keep repeating myself, this is not the channel for you. Okay, I've tried to not do it, but I keep on doing it. So if it irritates you, please enjoy your Friday and stop watching the stream. Thank you very much. Yes, there is, Bunny. Yes, there is. I've got a Discord, Bunny. Why wouldn't Pickpock Games have a Discord? Why won't a big company have a Discord, buddy? When a small little nobody like me has a Discord. I keep repeating myself after I watched you. I'm affecting other people. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, buddy. Meat processing plant cleared. Cleared. We never have to come back to the shit-stained, stinky place again. Look at the flies. Ugh. Ugh. I'm starting to wonder how healthy this meat is. I'm really starting to wonder if this meat's even edible. Is that all the meat? Right? Really? Is that all the meat? Really? I thought I left a lot more meat here. Am I going nuts? No, you are nuts. You can't go nuts. You are nuts. Okay? I just want to make sure, guys. Sorry for wasting your time. I apologize for wasting your time. I really thought I left more meat here. I really thought I left more meat here. Don't go in there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Can you believe it? Okay. Okay, let's scratch off this place. It's done. It's looted. Okay, it's scratched off. There we go. Only 100 more POIs to go, guys. Don't worry. It's not going to take long at all. It's going to take extremely long. Who else is exhausted now? This gracious. Okay, okay. Now we've got premium beds. Please help my survivors to get a proper night's sleep. I am doing good, Omega. I am doing good, buddy. At this very split second, I'm doing good. Can the queasy state please end? I'm getting tired of the queasy state. Queasy, go away. The one gonna have episodes or just go straight to the end like yesterday? Straight to the end like yesterday, so. How many of those things are out there? Thousands. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands. Okay, we have to have the same amount of bullets. We can't prioritize any of the guns because we're going to test all of the guns. We've got 10 of those, 12 of those. We definitely need more shotgun rounds. We definitely need more shotgun rounds. 1, 2, 3. How long does this take? How long does it take? How long does this take? No. We're not staying here for much longer. We might. But you're gonna go loot. I respect you. I can't play like 2 hours just for one game. Then it looks like I love this game more than you, son. I thought you were into the dead fanatic, my bro. I just put the F in fanatic, bro. Okay, now we're going to Walton City. Water treatment plant. Water treatment plant. Let's go. Silent weapon. Loud weapon. Firecracker. We don't really need to blow them up. There's no real reason to blow them up. Oh shit, brick. Lockpick. That's enough. You're sleeping. You're working. You're working. You're working. You're going. You're gone. Yo, we already at 4-hour stream. I felt like after I played for like 8 hours, I want to check other games. My mind is not as determined as yours. No, my mind is like a cyborg. The Terminator ain't got jack shit on me, so I am the most determined person you'll ever meet, bro. Understanding a game isn't enough for me, especially when I like it, so I have to master it. I have to master it. I have to know what it smells like, what it feels like, without getting too physiological. Yeah, bro, yeah. I'm that thing that even when you blow me up in a truck, I just come back. I keep coming back. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come, 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 come. I don't have all day. Come, 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 come. Come, 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 come. The party's downstairs, guys. The party's downstairs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Party's downstairs. The rave party's downstairs. Okay? Everyone is gathering downstairs. Is that it? That's the smallest rave part I've ever seen in my life. Okay, it's fine. Let's go. Let's see if there was a late straggler. Yeah, always a flippin' late, lazy bugger. Always a late, lazy bugger. That's what happens to late people. You got that. Especially late zombies. You've got nothing. You don't have a job. You don't have responsibilities. All you must do is walk, my bro. And you can't even do that right. Normal, miss, normal. So this way I want to show you guys. If you're not in their eye line, they won't see you. Look now. Technically, he's supposed to see me when he comes back. Okay? And if I hear the music, I'm going to climb back up. But apparently, if you're not in their eye line, they don't see you. But I usually only climb down when he's below me. Let's see. Let's see. Can you come back, sir, for Pete's sake? You see, if you're not on their eye level, they don't see you on the ladder. Cool, eh? That's cool. What don't I need? You don't really need that. Bro, you have to loot everything. But I can loot everything when I come back. Yeah, you can technically loot everything when you come back. And we have to come back. You are right. You are correct. You are correct. We can technically loot everything when we come back. Okay, I'll let you get away with it this time. I'll let you get away with it this time. It's fine. What's your favorite shelter? Mine is the arcade. Mine is Texas Sports. The Texas Sports store. Because it's got water, garden, and it looks cool. Very spacious. Very, very spacious. And I like sports. So there's a few reasons. Shit, we have to come back. We have to come back. But you are going to come back when you drown all the bad guys. Make a note of it, dude. You are going to come back when you drown all the bad guys. Okay. Come back when you drown the bad people. Come back when you drown the bad people. Okay. So are we going to pick up Isabel this time? I love her and Christine. I love Daphne and Penny. Yeah, we're going to save everyone, man. We're going to save everyone. Everyone. The other one with water and a garden. The other one with the water and a garden. The meat place. You mean the meat place, the Lands and Sons meat place. Oh, okay. We're still queasy. Goodness flipping gracious. Check that sleep, guys. Check that sleep. Look at that sleep right there. If you don't know what the sleep is, it's the Z and the Z and the Z in the middle. With shelter beds, you can only recover like 30% of your sleep. With level 2 beds, you can recover like 50% of your sleep. Look at that. One sleep. 1 sleep. Now there's a reason to upgrade your stations. There is a reason to upgrade your stations. Now that's what you call a good night's rest. Okay? That's what you call a good night's rest. How's my lockpicks and everything doing? Give me two more of those. Eat something. Oh, we're eating while we're queasy. Oh shit, we're eating while we're queasy. What a waste. What a waste. We just had to wait one more turn. Just had to wait one more turn. We wasted 2 goulash. We wasted 2 goulash. That is terrible. Frank, go pick up the scraps. Now. Yes, now, Frank. Hey, Wombly Life, welcome. Now, Frank. Now. No, don't eat. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. You will survive. You will survive. Do not eat. Do not eat. Damn it, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. How much wood have we got? No, that's a waste of wood. Well, you go sleep as well. That's what you can do. Go sleep. In the morning, we'll have a fresh plate for you, my friend. In the morning, we will have a fresh plate for you, okay? You don't really need anything. You're extremely happy, Penny. Oh, we just ate again. See, guys, that's what you call a goldfish memory. That is the definition of a goldfish memory. 3 seconds ago, I said, don't eat, wait 1 phase that you don't waste the food. 3 seconds later, I eat with Penny. If you guys didn't have an idea how bad my goldfish memory is, you just saw it live, okay? I forgot what I said within 3 seconds. But Tiva's trying to make me feel better. He says it's that powerful muscle I have in my brain of doing the same thing over and over again. I don't think it's a positive thing. I think it's a weakness, but it's fine. It's fine. Penny, go and relax. Go and relax. Take a chill pill. Take a chill pill. There we go. I know I said I was going to come back, guys, but because of my goldfish memory, I won't remember anything when I leave this place, okay? If you guys thought, what, Nemo and who? What's that movie's name? Nemo and? Who's that other fish that forgets everything within a few seconds? Who's that fish? Nemo and who? Come on, guys, help me out. Dory, yeah. If you guys thought Dory was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet. I'm way worse than Dory. Way, way worse. You guys know what I'm thinking about now? Have you guys got any idea what I'm thinking about now? I'm thinking about the 3 pebbles down there. I'm literally thinking about 3 pebbles down there, guys. You guys won't believe me. I'm thinking about the 3 pebbles. I'm thinking about risking my life for 3 pebbles. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? I'm thinking about risking my life for 3 pebbles. And that's why I say, don't follow zombies. They can turn at any moment. At least this rave party is better than the previous one, guys. This rave party is cooking. The rave party is cooking. The rave party is cooking. By the way, can you please go to Mitchell Plaza to get the suit? Because I never visited there. Okay. I will, buddy. Just for you. Just for you, my man. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Okay, Luth. Just remember there's a ladder. You are doing something really stupid now, but just remember there's a ladder, okay? Just remember there's a ladder. Just remember there's a ladder. Just remember there's a ladder. Did you wake up that guy? Did you wake up that guy? No, you didn't wake up that guy. Oh shit, there's a guy. Oh, run! Climb! Okay, you're good, 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 relax. Phew! You left 3 pebbles here. Get over it, Luth. Get over it. I know you're a purist. I know you're a completionist. Get your head out of your ass and forget about the 3 pebbles. We've got more important things to focus on than the 3 bloody pebbles that you left here. Please. Scratch it. Scratch it off the list. Scratch it off the list. You're done. You're done, my bro. You're done. You've got a mental problem. You're done. You're done. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're done. Now, is there any reason to stay here? I don't think so. I still want to loot that place. I don't want to loot that place. I don't want to loot that place. So that place is done. Yeah. That place is done. I already finished your 2-hour video and I gotta say it's amazing. Thank you for making the 100 tips video for the new players. My pleasure, bud. No, not a lot, Miranda, not a lot. About 7. About 7. Okay, so we can still loot that. 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 That's good. 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 Whew. I need some water. I'm talking too much. I'm talking too much. That's what his wife says every day. Yeah, you guys are eating a lot. Goodness flipping gracious. Are you depressed? Then drink something. There. Viewer warning. I do not drink any alcohol anymore. You do not need to drink when you are unhappy. This is false advertisement. I am not responsible for you destroying your life because I showed you that you have to drink when you are unhappy. I do not drink anymore and I am very happy. Thank you very much. Okay. Hackett needs a bolt cutter. Hackett needs a bolt cutter. Get the bolt cutter. And I think I've killed everything. Yeah, I think I've killed everything. Yeah. And then you. But no more weapon parts. Oh my God. I'm gonna take a beer and go to sleep. Penny. You can't do anything? That's boring. You can't do anything. Okay, chill. Chill with your girlfriend. Talk about whatever women talk about. That's good, guys. That's good. Don't drink. Don't drink. I know the advertisements usually say don't drink and drive, but I'm going to take it even further. Just don't drink at all. Okay? I need to get a refreshment, guys. My throat is very, very dry. I need to go. Remember what to do. Tell the people that you appreciate them. I'll keep asking my wife to appreciate me every day of my life. And one day, maybe 10 years from now, maybe 20 years from now, she will come to me and say, thank you for loving me. We can always hope. We can always hope. I love you, my Sorry, guys. Told my wife I loved her. And then she said, that's very nice. Please carry all the dirty dishes to the kitchen. What can I say? I know how to pick them, eh? I know how to pick them. In any case. Miranda says it's happy Friday. Someone says, yeah, me too. Mostly into the dead streams with Luth only. Me and him chatting. Wobbly Life, thank you for donating your heart at the American Heart Association. Just joking. Okay, let's go. Low health increases your risk of injury. Thank you for that groundbreaking information. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, remember that. The more you get hurt, the more you will get hurt. Okay? The more somebody hits you repeatedly, the higher the chance is that you're going to get injured. Okay? Please don't forget that. Hey, Fuzz. You had cooked chicken for dinner. Nice, man. Nice. I had toast with bovril. Not for dinner, breakfast. I haven't eaten dinner yet. But for breakfast, I had toast with bovril. That's the tasty one, not Marmite. You get Marmite and bovril. I like the tasty one that's not thick. Yeah. The Marmite is too thick. You know, I struggle to put it over the bread, so I use bovril. You ate crackers, okay. Just dry crackers, or did you put something on the crackers, Bertiva? 4 p.m. It's 5 p.m. by me now. 5 p.m. I didn't just put bovril on. I added butter as well. I let the butter melt into the toast, you know, and then I put the bovril on. Hey, Doss, welcome. No, normal, buddy. Normal. The ultimate playthrough, buddy. The ultimate playthrough where we save everyone, test everything, and then we are masters of the universe. Like He-Man. I have the power. Me, I'm ordering at the McDonald's to order some of the breakfast menu. Okay. What is it that you put on your toast? Jelly? Sorry, I've never heard that. Not jelly. Bovril. It's like Marmite, Miranda. It's like Marmite. It just tastes better than Marmite. Okay? We don't have jelly in our fridge anymore. I used to like jelly. Or not jelly. What do you call it? Like strawberry, you know, strawberry jelly, or I don't know. I don't know what you call it in English. We used to have that in the fridge. We don't have it in the fridge anymore. I don't like toast, just plain bread with eggs, bacon, and cons. Oh, toast makes that even better, buddy. Makes that even better. For me personally. Jam, yes, jam. Not jelly, jam. I used to like jam. But my wife doesn't buy jam anymore. So now I can't eat jam. DOS, anything is possible. Anything is possible. But if you do see a video like that, just know that the person did exactly the same as that other guy with the perfect playthrough, where they do the POI and when they make a mistake, they load their saved game. So the guy that did the perfect playthrough, I can clearly see he used the saved game file like 2,000 times, you know? So if you ever see that video, just know that they save their saved game folder before they go to the POI, and when they make a mistake, they just copy the saved game folder over and do it again and again and again and again and again, so they can look like gods. But then if you go watch that same person live streaming hard difficulty, you will see that god lose both his survivors on hard difficulty within the first 4 days. And then he even live on stream loads his old save file because he cannot play the game naturally. So if you ever see that perfect playthrough, that guy's cheating, okay? And don't take it seriously. Don't compare yourself to him. His life revolves around looking good. Yours doesn't. Your life revolves around having fun and being truthful to yourself, okay? You don't like peanut butter? Well, we're all different, buddy. That's what makes life so wonderful, that we're all different. A pile of dirty clothing was lying outside and we got 6 fabric added. That's wonderful. We got a positive curveball. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, what point did we clear there, guys? We cleared Hackett, eh? Hackett is done. Hackett is done. Now we have to do the containment yard. Joe, eat something and go and work, bro. Go and work. There's no time for lazy bums in my team, okay? Go and work. I've killed everyone for you. All you have to do is loot the place. No, the threat level hasn't increased. The threat level hasn't increased. No new zombies will be there. We've got a few days until the threat level increases. So just chill out, okay? Chill out. Barb, stop looking at Joe. I know he's cute, but you're too old for him, okay? Go do something. Like, what can you do here? Nothing. Goodness flippin' gracious. Holy poop! What happened to all the resources, people? What happened to all the resources? Goodness flippin' gracious. Who stole all the resources? Come, I'm gonna chop your hands off. Who stole? Who's selling all the scrap metal and all our screws to the bad people? Who's selling our stuff to the bad people? Mine still changes on the 9th. So, mine still changes on the 9th. The 9th, the threat level changes, and the 10th, you need water. Maybe the mouse took it all. That bloody mouse. That flippin' mouse. Okay, see, now we don't have anything to do, man. That's what I don't like about having 20 survivors in your shelter. Go talk to Barb. Like, you know, managing 20 survivors when you've only got like 5 stations is some poop, man. When you save everyone, you spend most of your time just giving everyone something to do. Most of your time goes into just giving people something to do, which isn't that fun. It's not that fun. Oh, Joe can do that. Joe can do that. Okay, we must remember that Joe can do that. You can go and sleep. Look how much they are eating. They're doing nothing and they're eating like dogs. We're running out of food, guys. We're literally running out of food. I went on a walk and made some hot chocolate. Nice, Ms. Healthy. You walk a lot. You've probably got a bum that your husband can bounce a coin off of. Sorry, guys. I know that was a bit sexual. I couldn't help myself. Every woman that walks every day has got a bum. Beautiful bum. I'm just a man being a man. That's all. I tried saving everyone today, but it was next to impossible feeding 12 guys. Okay. I apologize, Ms., if you found that intrusive. I meant to say it as a compliment. I meant to say it as a compliment. Very good that you're walking every day. Your husband will thank you over time. Lol, I'm trying to be more healthy, lose some of that baby weight, and trying to kick postpartum's butt. Your husband will be very thankful one day, miss. Very, very thankful. I know it's tough, Dos. I know it's tough, buddy. It's not easy. It's not easy. I said I looted too fast. Maybe that changed it. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you were tired. Maybe you were so tired of watching me, son. You took a 9 for a 5. You know, you haven't slept much, bro. I haven't slept much. That means you haven't slept much. You know, so maybe your brain is playing tricks on you, or your eyes are playing tricks on you, bro. You never know. You never know. Listen to me. I'm sounding crazier by the day, bro. It's infectious. Son, how do I not get hit? Like, this is so far, this is a perfect run, bro. I haven't gotten hit once. Oh, no, I did get hit once. No, I did get hit once. But anyways, how do I do Fire Station 13 without getting hit, buddy? What's the secret to that stupid bug? Okay, son, okay. Now tell me what's the secret plan to not getting hit by that stupid bug in the fire station. Pebbles. That didn't work last time, son. You know that didn't work last time, buddy. Last time you said pebbles and I wasted 3 pebbles on the door, my bro. You let me waste 3 pebbles. You know how important pebbles are to me. I'm still thinking about the 3 pebbles that I left at the water treatment plant. Okay? I take my pebbles very, very seriously. And I have to loot this place again. Can you flip and believe it? Give me that bloody gun. Give me that weapon part. Give me that ammo. Give me that. Guns and nades don't work, guys. Are you going to send out more than one person when you get most of the survivors? Yes, Miss, I am. Yes, I am. I'd like to do this playthrough in less than 20 hours. So yes, I definitely am. I can't afford for the zombie to hit me, bro. I'm not losing anyone. What if I run and smash the door open, son? Have you tried that? Son, what if you run and smash the door open? What about that? Can't you catch him off guard like that? You run, smash the door open, throw him with a brick. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that works. Maybe that works. Or you smash the door open, turn around, blow his face off with a shotgun. That will also work. But, I mean, every time you open the door, he hits you 3 times. And that's really irritating. Yeah, maybe he doesn't hear me coming. Gosh, maybe he doesn't hear me coming, you know? I'm gonna start running from a mile away, you know? A mile away. They have to see you before they grab you, you know? If I run at the door fast enough, maybe it doesn't register what's happening. I know, son. That's why I have to shoot the shotgun. That's why I have to blow their faces off. You run to the fire truck. Okay. What is your favorite part of the movie? The new Superman. Bro, I was born in 1980. So I've watched a lot of Superman movies. Man of Steel was a good Superman movie. No, I am not a die-hard fan of the actor. I'm not saying Man of Steel is better because of the actor or because of the director. I'm just saying when it comes to Superman that any kid that was born in 1980 knows about, the new Superman is the worst Superman I have watched. Okay? He's not Superman. He's a lost little boy that people in the office, the guy in the office calls him a loser. Now, I don't know about you, my man, but I'm not Superman. But when I walk into my place of work and somebody calls me a loser, I'm getting a written warning 5 minutes after that, or the police is coming to my work 5 minutes after that, okay? And I am not Superman. If you want to know what's the coolest scene for me in the new Superman, when he kills all the flying things with his eyes. That's the coolest thing. $1986, okay. You're too young to watch. No, I love Man of Steel for many reasons. The opening scene of Man of Steel gave me goosebumps. But I watched it on an IMAX, at an IMAX theater with surround sound, okay? The opening scene where Russell Crowe manages the whole planet dying situation. Now that is a father that son will be a hero, okay? Russell Crowe embodies bravery, authenticity, honor, you know? Russell Crowe is the shit in that scene. And then, you know, Henry Cavill is not like the opening scene of Man of Steel puts Man of Steel at a 10 out of 10. But Henry Cavill's portrayal of Superman doesn't keep the movie at 10 out of 10. Just to prove to you, I am not a Henry Cavill fan. I like Henry Cavill, but I don't think he's the best actor out there, okay? I think he's a very, very mediocre actor. He's a nice guy, but he's no freaking Jack Nicholson, okay? He's no Al Pacino. He's just a very standard actor. So Russell Crowe blows the roof off the movie, and then Henry Cavill just let you enjoy the movie. But still, I'll let you know when somebody portrays Superman the way that Superman is supposed to be portrayed. Henry Cavill didn't do a bad job, but I feel there is an actor out there that can do a better job. I don't know who he is, but I do feel they haven't found the right actor for Superman yet. And this little boy that they're using now is not the right actor. Yes, Doss, there's a difference between being kind and being an idiot. Was never a fan of a guy who wears underpants over his clothes. Okay. Hey, Dragon King, welcome to the stream. That was a good scene. I just love Marvel. DC keeps restarting. Yep. Man of Steel was good. Russell Crowe is such a good actor, yes. Fuzz, don't think I will watch that Superman or any of the DC stuff for a bit. I believe they are trying to make all the ironic superheroes look weak and broken. Yeah. They are. They are, Fuzz. They are. Have you seen A Beautiful Mind? Yes, with Russell Crowe. And I love the actress, miss. The actress that plays his wife is beautiful. That woman is a really, really beautiful woman. I love her. Can't remember her name, but she's got black hair, thin body, very seductive eyes. She's beautiful. That's the iconic moment from Man of Steel. Yeah. Yeah. Al Pacino. The 2025 Superman was weak. Yes, I would say so. Henry was better in Witcher, though. Yeah, it was better for Witcher. It was better for Witcher. I'm not saying Brad Pitt will make a good Superman. I don't know. I just feel like you need a very powerful actor to play Superman. Because look at what's his name? Daniel Day-Lewis. Okay, look at Daniel Day-Lewis. I think Daniel Day-Lewis is one of the best actors ever. Just like I think Al Pacino is a great actor. Just like I think Jack Nicholson is a great actor. So you have to embody someone that has got limitless power on a planet where he can literally slap the shit out of anyone he wants to. Okay? There needs to be method acting with that. It's not just that Superman's a nice guy. Superman needs to embody respect, power, fear. People need to fear him and respect him at the same time. Like, you get scared when you look for trouble with the big guy in a bar, guys. Be honest. If you are out at a club and a big guy comes to you and you think you're going to fight, you shit in your pants, okay? Any guy that says he doesn't get shit scared before, he gets to a fight is lying to you. We all get scared. It's just what we do with that fear. That's what makes you a man or a coward, okay? But, of course, you're going to fear someone that can fly through you in a split second. Of course, you're going to fear someone with that kind of power. But I need the actor to embody what it would be like to be Superman. And I feel all the actors just focus on him being a nice guy, the generic Superman characteristics. I don't feel anyone really embodies what it must feel like to be the most powerful human on the planet, where you can kill everyone if you want to. The responsibility behind that, the self-control. He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't lie. You understand? That's not because he's an alien. That's just because of what his parents taught him. But I mean, he's not a robot, so I'd like to see a Superman that gets affected by this terrible planet. You guys know how many bad people there are on this planet. And that just blows the roof off what it would really be like being Superman. And I don't think an actor has ever done that. Jennifer Connelly. Yeah, Jennifer Connelly is beautiful. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Have a great day, everyone. Cheers, Chronicles. Henry Cavill was 200 pounds. I don't think he's little. No. Women probably made love to their husbands after watching Man of Steel. His body was full of steroids. Shade. Daggum, right, my brother. Ms. The silent, strong type, something like that. Yes. It's what Superman went through as a child and his both fathers that makes him who he was. It made him control his emotions and his power, not these depictions of Superman. He was a superhero, yes. Yeah, Superman is a good person without powers. But I just feel they haven't selected a good actor. Like, when I say a good actor, I mean someone like Leonardo DiCaprio. Not that I want Leonardo DiCaprio to be Superman. I'm saying the level of acting that I want with the next Superman or with the best Superman that will ever be made is someone with the talent of Leonardo DiCaprio or Daniel Day-Lewis. That's the level of acting skill I need with Superman. I always got a bit scared, but later on, broken nose and blood made me somewhat proud. Yeah. Remember when after a fight with the guy later, he introduced me to his friends as someone who can hold a hit. Yeah, most of the people that you have a physical altercation with, it's impossible to fight a guy like that. It's impossible to have such a personal experience with someone and not feel close to them when you're done, you know, or not make peace when you're done. Unless he's a complete dipshit. But most of the people that I have physically assaulted deserved it. And after I picked them up from the ground, you know, they weren't a bad person after that anymore. Because, you know, after I picked them up, I taught them a few life lessons. Told them how to be a better person. So, yeah, I never hated anyone after I've beaten them up. I might have felt frustrated by them before I've beaten them up. But after I beat them up, everything is fine. Henry Cavill was good in the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Way. Yeah, I agree, Caesar. Yeah, he has to be a great actor and look the part. I wonder if Daniel Day-Lewis took steroids like all the other actors. You know, if he could have been, like he's too old now, but I wonder if Daniel Day-Lewis would have made a good Superman. I think his face is a little bit too serious. You know, I think his facial characteristics are a little bit too serious, but I wonder if he could have made a great Superman. This new actor, I think Brad Pitt could have done it, although Brad Pitt is also not the best actor in the world. I mean, Brad Pitt isn't bad, but he's not the best actor in the world. I think the guy that's playing in Running Man, the new Running Man coming out, I think if they make his hair black, you know, he won't be too bad. The guy that played Captain America, whoever that actor's name is, the guy that played Captain America, I think he would have made a really good Superman. He just looks like a good guy naturally. And even the guy, who's the guy that plays in, what's that movie called? What's that movie called? No, not Nicolas Cage, bro. No, not Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage is, I like Nicolas Cage, but put the bunny back in the box. Put the bunny back in the box is not a great actor. Okay. Chris Evans. Yeah, I think Chris Evans could have played a great Superman. And the guy that plays in that musical with Lady Gaga. Who's the guy that plays with Lady Gaga in that romantic movie? Yeah, Christopher Reeves was good. Bradley Cooper, yeah. Bradley Cooper. I think Bradley Cooper and Chris Evans is probably the best choices we have. But unfortunately, Hollywood's being managed by woke, elite, money-hungry idiots. So, if you guys are waiting for a great Superman, you're going to have to wait like 10 years for this whole irresponsible, idiotic, woke, confused generation to move on, okay? You're going to have to wait for people to become real people again, and then maybe you'll get a real Superman, okay? Hollywood is not going to give you a real Superman now. So, I'm sorry. But that's how the cookie crumbles. And unfortunately, I'm not a billionaire. If I was a billionaire, I would have made Superman. But I can't. Please don't misunderstand me. I wouldn't have been Superman. I would have directed a real Superman. Okay? And no, buddy. Ryan Reynolds is also not a good actor. I'm sorry. Welcome, Shade. Ryan Reynolds is not a great actor, buddy. Bucky, also average. Bucky is also an average actor. But all the good actors were in my time. You know, when I was born, 1980, that's when you saw good actors. The current actors are... It feels like the current generation actors aren't actors. They are people with Instagram followers. That's all. I feel like Hollywood is picking people that have clout on the internet. You know? Like, Hollywood doesn't care whether you're a good actor anymore. They just look at your followers on Instagram and then say, if only 20% of these followers watch their movie, we'll make money. That's what I think. I mean, who on earth ever thought that that woman would have any chance playing Captain Marvel? Whoever, if you're serious about a good movie, who thought that that woman would be a good Captain Marvel? Come on. Come on. Be serious. Be serious. I don't have anything against the actress. I'm just being realistic. And look at what people did on Netflix. I loved He-Man, guys. I wish you guys could watch He-Man. Wow, how long ago was that? 25 plus 50, 40 years ago. I wish you guys could watch He-Man 35 years ago. Every episode was brilliant. And at the end of every episode, He-Man gave me a life lesson, how to be a better person. I didn't miss a single episode. You can ask Trinity. I didn't miss a single episode of He-Man. And he told me how to be a better person at the end of every single episode. And what do they do on Netflix with the newest He-Man? They advertise He-Man with He-Man so that a person like me gets chicken meat. You know, like it almost blows my mind that He-Man music and He-Man, it's like every child's dream. And what did they do? They kill He-Man in the first episode and let a woman take over the show. That's bad. That's bad. That is a bad business decision. That's a bad moral decision. Excuse my language. That guy that did that, he's a spineless, I'm going to say it, dickless piece of shit. Okay? That's what you call people like that. And I'll never change my mind. And he must just hope I never meet him in real life. Because just like my father said, you don't hit a woman, I will look at him like a woman and slap him with a flat hand until he cries. Because of the emotional impact that he made on me when he took my childhood hero away from me. And he didn't make the studio any money. He's just dumb. He's ridiculous. He's stupid. The new He-Man on Netflix, bro. the people that did the artwork or the animations for the new He-Man on Netflix is excellent. Like, the trailer gave me goosebumps. When I watched the trailer, it gave me goosebumps. You have never seen me happier in my life. I counted the seconds until that Netflix show was going to start. Until they killed my childhood hero in the first episode, and then they let the show run with a woman. With She-Ra. Because they all woke, spineless idiots. And that's why men can't be men anymore. Because the world is lost. And I missed a show that I would have enjoyed every second of my life if they didn't kill my childhood hero in the first episode. The only superhero that taught young men how to be better young men. Every single episode. And that guy says he knows He-Man. BS. You don't know He-Man. You've got no characteristics of a good person. You've got no backbone. No backbone at all. You're a pathetic human being. I'm sorry. End of story. Let's play Into the Dead Our Dark Days. Did I loot that entire place? Where did I loot? Where was I? Guys, help the goldfish memory. Where was I? What was I doing? Whatever I looted, I couldn't loot everything. Whatever I was busy looting, I couldn't loot everything. What was that? Did we loot everything at Hackett? Yes. We didn't loot everything here. No. We didn't loot everything here. No. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, can we make anything? Like, I'm sure we picked up a few resources. Can we build something? No, we can't build anything. How don't we have a single scrap metal? No, we've got no scrap metal, no nails. Can I just find out if it's called scrap metal? I keep on calling it scrap metal and I think I'm wrong. What is it really called? I can't because I don't have it. Is it called scrap metal? I don't know. In English. Nah, let's do something, Roo. Let's just do something. Let's just do something. What are you gonna do? Go and chill. There is nothing to do. Make some food. You can't barricade, bro. There's no need for barricading. What's Joe doing? What's Joe doing? Joe's looting. That's the problem. That's the problem with Joe. Joe also always loots when he's supposed to disassemble stuff. He always loots when he's supposed to disassemble stuff. Okay. What is that called, guys? What is that called? Son, what is that called? What is that? I call it scrap metal. What does the game call it? Does anyone know what the game calls that thing? Metal. It's just called metal. Okay. I know that's a screw. I know that's a plank. That's a component. That's cloth. And then that other thing is metal. Yeah, it looks like a cogwheel. It looks like a gear. But it's just called metal. We've got 0 screws, 0 metal. Oh my word. Okay, old ballad is probably gonna fix a lot of it. I would have imagined the containment yard to fix most of it, but in any case. We've looted the entire Hackett construction, and we've looted the entire containment yard, and we're low on resources. That's sad. But I mean, the fact that we are looting every POI completely will also drain the resources, guys. You know? That will also drain the resources. The fact that we're staying so long at one place. But it will snowball in the end, don't worry. We will be rich with resources at the end. I wish I could play you guys the trailer. Actually, I can link the trailer. Like, I don't want to get a copyright strike, but I can link you guys the trailer, okay? So, let's go... Let's go... He-Man. This one. Yeah, it's this one, it's this one, it's this one. There. They killed him within the first episode. You guys can watch that trailer and tell me if it excites you or if it gives you goosebumps or it refreshes any memories. Agreed, Smoke. Agreed. Hey, Smoke. Good to see you, my man. Yeah, this guy's good. He falls and grabs onto another ledge. I can't do that. You are strong, Joe. If I fall that far, my bro, and I grab a ledge underneath me, I'm breaking all my fingers. All my fingers. Because you're just as tall as me, and you're probably just as big as me. So, yeah, I don't know how you catch 100 kilograms falling at that speed. But in any case, you do you, buddy. You do you. Cat, not now, I'm busy. Not now. Go tell your mom to feed you. Go tell your mom to feed you, leave me alone. Grip strength and lat pull muscles are mostly unused by majority of people. Yes, Smoke. I know. Yeah, I know there's parkour people that can do it. You know, I know parkour people can do it, but most of humanity don't use those muscles. You are correct. That trailer is awesome, eh? That trailer is awesome, Doss. And do you think they killed him within the first episode, buddy? They killed that guy within the first episode. I love Thundercat Caesar, but He-Man will always be my favorite, bro. I loved Brave Star. I love Thundercats, but He-Man will always be my favorite, buddy. Always. Because of those messages, you know, because of those lessons at the end of every episode, he will always be my favorite. And what's Blue? Guess what's Blue's favorite animation movie, guys? No, guess. Like He-Man was my favorite. Now Blue is my son. So you guys know Blue is a very honorable young man, a very nice young man, just like his father. So if his father loved He-Man, in his generation, what superhero, animation, or anime, I'll give you guys a tip, or anime, did my son love when he was young, that made him the man he is today? Any guesses? Any guesses? Dragon Ball. Smoke got it right immediately. Smoked. Well done, buddy. Well done. Dragon Ball, guys. Dragon Ball. My son loves Goku. I watched Dragon Ball Z with my son probably 1,000 times. My son loves Goku, and I have no problem with my son loving Goku. Goku is awesome. Awesome. Very good life lessons there as well, you know? Vegeta is the egotistical maniac that wants to be the strongest, but is not. And Goku is like He-Man and Superman. He is the strongest, but he doesn't act like it. And he's a really nice guy. I did not mind watching Goku with or Dragon Ball Z with my son at all. That was a great thing. My son likes Transformers and Naruto as well, but his all-time favorite series is Dragon Ball Z, and the movie that I watched with him the most was Robin Williams' Captain Hook. He watched that movie probably 50 times with me, okay? He loved the Peter Pan thing with Robin Williams, and The Mask. He laughed his butt off as a kid with The Mask. Jim Carrey's The Mask. He loved that. So those were his two favorite movies. Robin Williams' The Hook, and then Jim Carrey's The Mask. He likes Turtles as well, but it's just not his favorite. Everybody likes Ninja Turtles. It's just not his favorite. Well, you could always say Vegeta is a huge reason for Goku becomes stronger every time. Life lesson to always have an antagonist that pushes yourself to higher limits, even if that antagonist is fiction. Yep. I agree. Smoked. I agree with you. Was The Mask your favorite when you were young, so nice, man. Smoking. No, he laughed. Like, I got tired of the movie, you know, but as a dad, it's your responsibility to watch a movie 50 times. So, you know, I didn't like the movie after 10 times, but he laughed every single time. And just seeing my son laugh right out of his stomach gave me joy. Like, year after 30 times, I didn't watch the movie anymore. I just watched his facial expression, and that made me happy, you know? That filled me with joy to see, you know, my son laughing that hard was great to me. Great. Yeah, the older shows were made by normal people, not mentally disturbed people. Okay, Hackett construction is done. No, containment yard is done. We still need to do both fire stations. Did I clear everything? That's the question. Did I clear everything? I think so. The threat level hasn't increased, so it should be clear. The older shows taught us, Ms. Sorry, I had meeting with my boss. I am back now. Welcome back, Ms. My favorite was Naruto, bro. It taught me to live by your words. Nice, buddy. Have you ever had troubles getting the mouse to work in this game? I'm trying to run it on a Mac and I am having some issues. No, I've never used a Mac XYZ, but try a controller. Have you got a controller? This game is clearly designed for a controller. When you watch all the developer blogs or all the developer videos on the Pickpock channel on YouTube, all the testers are using a control for this game. So this game was literally designed for a controller. So if you've got a controller, and you're struggling with the mouse, you know, use the controller. I don't have any problems, but you know, I can see the main focus was a controller. Still no scrap metal. Still no screws. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. We got parts. Goodness flipping gracious. Okay, what's happening here? What's happening here? 10, 10, 12, 9, 3. Okay, let's make one more of those. There we go. I mean, we've got 2 shotguns that we must test. So we need quite a few rounds. Saying we've got 2 shotguns, we've got 2 sniper rifles, and we've got 2 different pistols. So although the revolver is the strongest, we must definitely have more normal pistol rounds and shotgun rounds and sniper rounds to test all the guns properly. How's our medical equipment going? 5, 7, 6. Maybe one of those. One of those. What the heck? Fine. Go. Sown, where are you, Sown? Sown, you should have remembered me about this bug, my bro. Where are you, my buddy? It's fine, bud. It's fine. How much noise does this thing make? A lot of noise. Goss. I know, bro. That's what you told me to do last time. You see, buddy, I do listen, eh? I do listen, my bro. You don't think I listen, but I do, buddy. Every single thing you guys say, I remember. With all those survival game experience, you well prepared if this would happen in real life. Yes, I would. And you said you had a goldfish memory. Doesn't seem like it. Not when it comes to people. When it comes to unimportant stuff, yes. When it comes to people that I care about, and I care about each and every one of you, you are my online family, I do remember. Damn it. Damn it. Well, we have to come back here, guys. We'll use a pebble next time. We will use a pebble next time. The sleepers will be sleeping again. Chat, please remember me. You know my goldfish memory is 5 seconds long. Please remember me when we get to the base. Just type in pebble. Please type in chat pebble. Not right now. Don't type in the chat pebble now. Wait till I get to the shelter and then you type in pebble. Okay? Thank you. You can kill it on the first run. The zombie activates when you go on the second floor of the first staircase. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I think I'm going to wake up the zombies in the other room. I think I'm going to wake up the zombies in the other room. Please don't wake them up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. She definitely heard it. Hey, tear gas. She definitely heard it. Yeah, she definitely heard me. Yeah, that's loud. Goodness gracious, that's loud. Damn it. We have to bring a brick for that one, guys. We have to bring a brick for that one. That one's a special zombie. That one's a berserker. He will eat our face off and give us a deep wound, and then we turn into a zombie. Hey, Sissy! I'm killing the zombies. All of them. Did you just get here? Okay. Sorry guys, Trinity arrived. No, the pool cue is not louder. They're the same loudness. Same loudness. I have to escape a different way. I have to go out a different way. I can't go back that way. There's too many zombies. Too many zombies. What have we found? What have we found? 2 wood. That's really great. That's it. 2 wood. 2 bloody wood. Unbelievable. Yes, grief. Grief, XYZ, grief. Your people will be depressed. They will be very, very, very depressed. Even if they ask you to kick him out, they will still be depressed. Even if they tell you, he's gonna turn, he's gonna kill us all, and you kick him out of the group, they still cry themselves to death. I just want to make sure this place at the top is looted so that I don't come back here. No, it's not. Dog food. Well, I did say every item, didn't I? Yeah, it's a lose-lose situation. But I mean, if you've got a level 4 communal center, it's fine. Just a few turns and everyone forgot about it. They cry themselves to death only for half a day. And then when you put them in a communal center and they chat to each other, then they forget about it and move on with their lives. All survivors lose morale. Okay. Joe, get it over and done with. Let me see if the chat listened to me. Thank you, miss. Thank you. That's not a lot of loot, man. That's not a lot of loot. Come on, Joe, start disassembling stuff. That is not a lot of loot, bro. That is not a lot of loot. Come on, do your bloody work. Do your bloody work. We need this stuff. We need these things very, 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 very badly. What are you disassembling there? The F300. No, you can't disassemble that. We're going to test it out, bro. You dumb-dumb. You bloody dumb-dumb. Okay. A brick. We only need to move him. We can take a brick, but we only need to move him. At least we can cook some food again. That's good. I almost forgot to send her out. I almost forgot to send her out. We can take a brick, guys. Fine. We can take a brick. But that's an extra item. That's an extra item. No, we can't take a brick. We need to loot everything. No, Miranda, no, I haven't. It will be very tedious. You're going to spend a lot of time in the base because you need to rest, then you need to go to the communal center, then you have to cook something, then you have to build something, then you have to craft something. It will be very tedious. It won't be challenging. It will just be very tedious. You'll be able to last very long because you only have to feed one person, but it will be very tedious. Okay, we don't have to worry about that guy again. Not always. It's just smart because I know I can run this way. But if there's a possibility that I have to run the other way, then it's not smart, because if I get into trouble, I have to break through all the doors, which will hurt my character. Closing doors is smart, but it's not always the best for a fast escape. And you don't really want to break the doors when you come back, because then all the walkers, you know, haven't got any doors to block them. So it becomes very complicated when all the walkers, you know, can walk through all the doors. But strategically closing the doors is very important, very important. Who told me to bring a brick? Who told me to bring a brick? That person was focusing. That person was trying to help me. Who told me to bring a brick? And I didn't listen. No, Nada. Nada told me to bring a brick. Sorry, Nada. Sorry, Nada. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you were trying to help me. You were trying to help me. It's not good. It's not good. Now we have to come all the way back for one zombie. That's a waste of time. So, is there loot at the sliding pole, buddy? Is there any loot at the sliding pole? Okay. I don't know why I'm climbing over the roof, guys. Habit. It's just habit. I could have literally just walked back, but it's fine. We can see some fresh skies. It's a change of scenery. It's fine. Yeah, those two standing zombies irritate me, DOS, because, you know, you always wake them up, you know, like they're on top of the place where you have to drop down. I think they fixed it. And you can't deal with it, buddy. You can't deal with it. You fall down and you run, bro. You fall down and you run. You can't deal with it. But those were two bugged zombies, so I think they fixed it. Okay, what did we get there? No building parts, 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 4 scrap metal, 2 wood. Okay. Maybe we could craft a weapon. What weapons do we have? How many weapons do we have? We've got that, with that. Ah, we're good with weapons. We're good with weapons. Penny, go back. Just go back. Take your brick. I'll take one of those. Yeah. No, we don't need weapons. We don't need weapons. So peaceful here, guys. I want to move in. I want to move in here. It's so peaceful. Just kill all the sleepers and we can live in the fire station. Who doesn't want to slide down a pole every day of their life? Who doesn't want to slide down a pole every day of their life? I think that's fun. Are you going all the way across the map for dog food, Luth? Yes. Who knows? Maybe there's a hidden curveball where if you've got dog food in the base, you get a dog. I know that's pushing it. I know you can't have a dog, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe a dog comes to your base and you feed it and you gain morale. Who knows? Who knows? There's many hungry dogs out there, okay? Many. What you have to ask yourself is, why is there dog food in the game? For Daryl. They put dog food in the game so Daryl can eat dog food. I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Now that's what I call a fast zombie, guys. That's what I call a fast zombie. Holy poop, that zombie is fast. Goodness flipping gracious. That zombie can kick Usain Bolt's ass. Do you guys agree with me? That zombie can run the living poop out of Usain Bolt. The living poop. Now I'm just going to show you guys that the zombie is going to spawn. I want to show you guys everything. This is the ultimate Into the Dead playthrough showcase. Call it what you want. This is the ultimate of everything regarding Into the Dead, okay? I want to show you that a zombie is going to spawn when I go in here. See, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. See. There he comes, guys. There he comes. Oh my word! What the flip are you doing here? What the flip are you doing here? Looks like 2 zombies spawn, guys. Looks like when you go here, 2 zombies spawn. That's flipped up. You guys didn't wake up. You guys didn't wake up. That scream was too far away. That scream was too far away. You guys didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything. You guys didn't hear anything. Thank you. Guys, never go to the pole. Don't go to the pole. The pole is dangerous. Ignore the pole. Yeah, we're gonna loot a new place. Flippin' finally. Finally. Okay, fire station done. Fire station done. We're crossing them off. We're crossing them off. We are crossing them off. Hey, Craig. Yeah, the scam people, the scam community isn't happy, Craig, but I had to give it one more try, buddy. One more try. One more, you know, yes, one more, bro. Just one more. Okay, we definitely need that. Ooh-wee. We need to stop using metal. We need to stop using metal. We're quite close to that. We're quite close to that. Okay. Five Discord messages. How did that happen? How did that happen? How did we get 5 Discord messages? I don't know. Well, the timestamps are history, guys. Timestamps are history. We missed the last 3 hours of timestamps. Unfortunately. That hasn't happened in a long time. That hasn't happened in a very, very long time. And to think that happened on normal difficulty, not even on hard difficulty. They did the stairs thing on normal difficulty, not even on hard difficulty. That caught me completely off guard. Completely off guard. Luckily, we didn't receive a deep wound. Luckily. Luckily. They caught me off guard. Impressive. Impressive. And they got a shot. They got a shot off. I couldn't react fast enough. They literally got a shot off that could have killed Penny. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Oh, at least crafting something. Guys, just give me a second. I just want to say hi to my sister properly. I'll be back now. I love my sister to bits. She visits me once a weekend. I want to go give her a hug and tell her I love her. Okay? I'll be back right now. Trinity can't wait to play Mr. Scum with her brother again, guys. So, thanks to Trinity. Tomorrow, all day, Scum, baby. Tomorrow, I'm gonna play Scum with Trinity all day. Okay? All day. I'm excited, Miranda. They said they're only going to give us craftable stoves next year. If that picture is of a portable stove, man, am I going to be happy. Oh, that's going to be a brilliant surprise. A brilliant, brilliant surprise. I will be so happy when I can cook everything from my base. How it's supposed to be. How it is supposed to be. I'm going to be so happy. So happy. That will be a great surprise. But even the cushions, you know, even the cushions on the chairs, that makes a difference for me, you know. Cushions on the chairs, you know, that you can put on the balcony, you know, or you know what, you know, it's just cozy, man. It's cozy, and the camo is quite nice. The camo is nice. Can't wait to see how the disease system works. I love being challenged. That's why I'm playing Into the Dead. You know, it's challenging me. But the update is going to give me new things to master. So I'm very excited for it. Always excited to learn something. Always excited to learn something. Okay, attempt number 2. On normal difficulty, can you believe it? On normal difficulty, can you believe it? Unbelievable. You fooled me on normal difficulty. Well, that is over. Back to standards. I want to climb up there again. And make it easier for Joe to loot everything. But I do need the firecrackers. And I do want the gun. Don't need that right now. Don't need that right now. Oh, that's fine. You guys see how smooth it is if you don't do stupid things? You know, like if it was yesterday or the day before yesterday's stream, I would have tried to fight that zombie, you know, and probably gotten a deep wound. But I'm actually listening to my own tips now. I told you guys, when you lose control, run, you know, and look how smooth everything is now that we're not, you know, that we're just staying in control of every situation. Very, very, very smooth. Very, 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 very smooth. Just stay in control. If the zombie is here, okay, if the zombie is waiting for you here, do not climb off the ladder this way. You can wake him up, okay? If you've got a zombie waiting here for you, climb off the ladder this way, okay? It will help you. Yeah, it's more natural now, Craig. I like it. I like it. It's more natural now. It's because the curveballs are happening more regularly, Craig. And when a curveball happens, it disrupts that strategy. You know, that technique of never losing a character. A negative curveball breaks that strategy. I like it. I like it. Yes, there's no zombie here either. What the flip's going on? Where the flip are all the zombies? Goodness gracious me. There must be one on the right. There must be one on the right. There must be. Where are all the flipper zombies? What happened? Yeah, guys. This is false advertisement, man. This place is way more dangerous than what you're making it out to be. This is really bad advertisement. This place is dangerous. I can't believe we're saving Raoul. Okay, we're saving everyone, but I cannot believe we're saving Raoul. But that's what we're doing. And for the first time, we're not killing Hardwick for the machete. A lot of new things happening in this playthrough. A lot of morally correct things. Like, I won't kill people. Realistically, guys, I won't kill people, you know, unless they want to kill me. So killing Hardwick is moral. I will never kill Hardwick in real life. I will never kill Red, the old man, in real life. So, you know, we are playing realistically this time. Doesn't matter if you hear his zombified wife in the other room. Ask yourself, are you really going to kill an old man just because he lost his mind? You know? Are you really going to kill a war veteran for a machete? You know? You won't. You won't. You won't. Who's they? Who's they, miss? Who's they? Who is this they, miss? Who are you talking about? On hard difficulty, there's 2 zombies in here, guys. Be very, very careful. In hard difficulty, there's 2 zombies here, okay? If you're trying to follow all the steps that I'm doing or teaching you, just be very, very careful. There are 2 zombies here on hard difficulty, okay? Identify them with their clothing first before you just go in. And there's a zombie here, but not on normal. Yes, this is a snooze festival. This is literally a snooze festival. Okay, we need base building parts. We need base building parts. We'll pick up the 2 bricks when we come back. That was the easiest old ballad I've ever done in my life. Except for the first time we got there. But that zombie on the stairs has caught me out many times. And we get it a supply drop at Old Ballad. Boom shakalaka. Boom, 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 boom shakalaka. Boom. Supply drop. That heavy rumbling in the air didn't turn out to be an oncoming storm. Instead, an aircraft flew low over the city and dropped a bundle somewhere in the distance. Maybe Mayor Ward sending aid. Or maybe it's just a drop for any military trapped in Walton. Either way, we could use more supplies. A military supply drop has appeared on Old Ballad. Yesterday, we didn't get 1 supply drop. Only after we were like 90%, you know, 90% on the way to kill Nora did we get our first supply drop. So this is great. The bad ending, Miranda. I don't think that's a secret ending. You're talking about the bad ending where Nora blows everyone up and burns everyone to death. That was literally my thumbnail for the previous stream. So there's a bad ending where she kills everyone, and there's a good ending where you kill her. If there's a third ending, I don't want to know about it, Miranda, because I do believe if there's a secret ending, a third ending, I will open it up in this playthrough. So if you have watched YouTube videos that gave a secret away, please don't tell me or the chat, okay? So that we can be surprised when it happens. No, you don't have to delete the comment. Maybe you're just talking about the bad ending. And you didn't tell us how to do the good end. You know, you didn't tell us how to do the secret ending. So it's fine. It's fine. You didn't do anything wrong, Miranda. You didn't do anything wrong. I told another person as well. Another person asked me if I know about the secret ending. And I just told him the same, you know. Don't tell me. I like to find it out naturally. I like it that everyone watches YouTube videos, but I usually don't watch YouTube videos, you know, because I want to experience everything naturally. But I mean, people have to watch YouTube videos, otherwise I can't do this. I can't run a YouTube channel if people don't watch my videos. So I have no problem with it. Okay, we have to use Joe. 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 What you doing, Penny? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Make food. Can't make food. Okay, go and relax. Frank, barricade. Thank you. Joe, eat something, otherwise you're going to get unhappy. Thank you very much. And go and loot that place. Okay. I think everything is clear. Yeah. I think everything is clear for you. Barb, you have to craft something, please. Craft more bullets. What is happening with our bullets? 10, 10, 12, 11, 3. Craft a pistol. And that's that. Whoa, that's sad. That's sad. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Let's go. Because I wait till I'm at the Texas sports store, Nada. I always wait till I'm at the Texas sports store. I wait till I have Christine. Christine helps you a lot with that. Yeah, it's my favorite base as well, Nana. Definitely my favorite. I think Joe watches a lot of Rambo movies, guys. You guys getting that idea? What gives you the idea that Joe likes Rambo? Can you guys notice anything on him that tells you he likes Rambo? The bandana on his head is red, just like Rambo. Yeah, I knew we couldn't loot everything. This will have every supply drop will have 4 food items, 2 medical items, and 1 weapon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 food items, 2 medical items, and 1 weapon. We have to come back. At least we don't have to come back with him. Okay, Joe, go work, please. Do your job, buddy. Do your job. Is that it? Is that it? Well, that's sad. Never mind. You can't make any bullets. That's also sad. Eat something. Joe, are you alright, buddy? Did I skip you? No, you're still alright. You're still alright. Barb. Yes, see, man. 2 duct tape and 4 components. 2 duct tape and 4 components. Yo, we're running low on components. Yeah, his headband. Yeah, his headband, miss. His headband. Oh, we need components. We need components. We need components. Very interestingly, guys, I don't know if you guys noticed, this communal center doesn't help you all rest anymore. In the past, before the latest update, when you sit in the communal center, it adds to your rest and to your mental state. I want you guys to focus on where the rest is, okay? When we come back, check if she got any rest from the communal center. Because I did a test yesterday and I got no rest from the communal center. Where in the past, you got rest, you know, and it helped you mentally. Which I found quite interesting. Penny is so excited to go out. Can you guys see that jump in her step? Yes, Penny just loves killing stuff. She loves it. She loves it. She's the right woman for the job. She's the right woman for the job. We're getting close to threat level 1. Things are going to get a little bit more spicy from now on. Another great reason to play the way I'm playing, you know, it's going to take you long to get to the north. And then the north is going to be way more exciting. In case you find normal difficulty too boring, the way I'm playing now will make the ending really exciting. Because it's going to take me very long to get there. Okay, who do we want to... No, we're not going to depress anyone. We're not killing Hardwick, so it's a no grief run, Luthais. It's a no grief run. Get it into your thick skull. Your title says Ultimate No Grief Playthrough. Do not kill any humans. Please don't forget. Please don't forget, otherwise you're going to stuff up this entire stream and people are going to say you do clickbait. No, not yet, Chad. Later, buddy. Not yet. Later. You're not going to kill anything or anyone. Just do what you need to do. Inkart with 5 gifted memberships. Wisco Watch, Al Grey, Silver Meaden, Razum, Darkside, and Zenzinger all got gifted memberships. Kind regards of Inkart, guys. Inkart, thank you very much, my man. I appreciate it. Let's get a lot of love in the chat for Inkart, guys, please. Without the support, I can't put any peanut butter on my bread. Okay, and I can't make videos anymore because I can't operate my computer in the street because I won't have a roof over my head anymore. Okay, so it makes a big difference. Let's share some love. Thank you very much, Inkart. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't even eat bovril on my bread. I'm only going to eat dry toast. Yeah, if I don't get any support. Thank you, thank you. Oh, her. Oh, she did get a little bit of rest. That's weird. That's weird. I had a level 3 communal center and it gave me no rest. That's weird. Maybe it's only when you get to a level 3 communal center. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Inkard. Thank you for the peanut butter, bro. Really appreciate it, brother. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Without you, that toast would have been extremely dry, bro, and would have scratched my throat, and then I couldn't talk anymore, and I'd be very depressed, brother. Thank you very much. And my wife would be screaming in my ears about the financial pressure, you know, and then my stress levels will go up. And then who knows what happens after that? You might have just saved my life, bro. You might have just saved my life. I wouldn't be able to sing anymore. It will be terrible, my bro. It will be terrible. Thank you so much. I hope we get base building parts. I like building stuff. I like upgrading stuff. Please tell me there's base building parts here. I'm glad you're learning to know me, miss. I'm a very down-to-earth, humble person. But the wiki, one day when I die, the wiki will say that I was the best scum player in the world, and I was the best Into the Dead player in the world, and I was the most fanatic survival game lover in the world. Hopefully there's some space on my gravestone to say the ultimate survival game player. And then under that, whatever they want to put under that. Good husband, I don't really care. Nada. There's no knife. Nada. Nada, 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 nada. I just said we're not killing anyone. Why do you want me to kill a sergeant from the army? We are not killing anyone. Evening, Luthais. A bit soppy this evening. Soppy. What do you mean soppy? Thanks, Miranda. Bright day? We're all cheerful here. We're all happy. What is up with the soppy? What does soppy mean? You don't have to run away. You don't have to run away, Greg. You don't have to run away. You can steal everything he's got without him even noticing. Nada is so... Oh, my word. Nada in so much trouble. He's not in trouble. See, you just rob him blind, and that's it. You leave him in peace. The only reason to kill him is for that machete on his back. But he's a veteran war hero that built his own bunker. That's not bothering anyone. that might solve a massive problem. You see all that research he's doing right there? He might save the world. Why do we want to kill him? I won't kill him in real life. Stab a war veteran in the back just for the machete on his back. I'll never do that. I'll never do that. Even if he had the revolver, I won't kill him for the revolver. How is he going to defend himself? Oh, after I kill him, he doesn't have to defend himself. That's not the point, okay? I will never kill a person that doesn't attack me. End of story. Okay, end of discussion. I will never be able to kill a person that I don't have to kill. Self-defense. That's the only way I'm killing a person. If I feel they want to kill me, I'll kill them. That's it. 3. Oh my word, we need to move, guys. We are losing 3 planks at a time. But we need to save Raul! Raul! Do we really want to save Raul right now, Luth? I don't know. You really want to save Raul right now? Oh, what the heck? Let's go save him. Yeah, he's looking for someone. He's definitely looking for someone, definitely. Definitely. Like, I've killed him every single time. I've got no idea how keeping him alive changes the story. I've got no idea what curveballs are attached to him. Why? Because he's dead. Just because of the machete. But that's usually on hard difficulty. On hard difficulty, getting a machete is very difficult. And a machete really, really helps you. But on normal, there's no reason to kill him. Oh, now we can make the poop gun. We can make the poop gun. Great. So excited. Okay, let's make the poop gun. Ah, that takes weapon parts. We have to make the poop gun. We have to. We've got no choice. We've got no choice. That gun is so bad, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. I haven't saved the guy. Guys, the last time I saved Raul was Leo's Revenge. That's the last time I saved Raul. And if I had to guess what survivor gets saved the least amount of times, it's probably Raul. I'd say it's close. I'd say it's close. It's between Raul and that coward that's hiding in the toilet. You check. It's either Raul or the coward hiding in the toilet. It's one of those two. Can anyone tell me what that coward's name is? He's so unimportant to me. I always forget his name. What is that coward's name in the toilet? Miguel. Yeah, Miguel. Imagine living in a toilet, sniffing your own poop. Like you poop and then you sit back on the toilet. And then you pee and you sit back on the toilet. Imagine being that scared. It's unreal. Unreal. And a toilet of all places. A toilet. Look at Penny, man. She's a woman. Busting heads and taking names. And then he's hiding in a toilet. Him and Lester. Him and Lester are probably the two biggest cowards. Oh, I forgot about Lester when I mentioned all the survivors off the top of my head. But I mean, if you don't know where Lester is, I can't help you. Lester is literally at Lester Motors. You know, it's quite obvious. Yes, it is Miguel, guys. It is Miguel. Wouldn't be nice to stealth kill puppets, Luth? If you're talking about Scum Fuzz, I don't mind not having a stealth kill in Scum. For this game, stealth killing makes sense. For Scum, I don't think stealth killing makes sense for Scum. It would be nice, but I mean, it's not the end of the world for me. But it would be nice. Find your next meal someplace else. Raul is talking to himself again, guys. Raul is talking to himself again. Agreed, Craig, agreed. Definitely on hard difficulty. On hard difficulty, no one would survive. No one. I'm so glad the zombie is not in here. Because for some reason, I couldn't peek through that door. For some reason, I couldn't peek through that door. So I'm happy the zombie isn't here. Don't know what went wrong there, but in any case. If that zombie was awake in there, that would have been terrible. Okay, Raul, it's your lucky day, buddy. Penny is kind enough to save everyone. Bless her kind, heroic heart. Leo will never save you, Raul. Leo will never save you, buddy. So be glad that a woman has got a compassionate side for broken men. So be happy. The world need women. Otherwise, there would be no sympathy in the world. Distillery recipes give extra alcohol and fuel. Take this out because this does not exist, devs. This does not exist. Blunt weapon damage reduced, so never send him out. He'll die immediately. Increased chance of being sick from eating uncooked food. So even if you give him junk food, he can get sick. Full of shit. This guy's full of shit. Okay, roll. Come with me. I hope you've got an interesting curveball, bro. Now you've got a 50-50 chance that your base is going to get attacked. 50-50. Are we winning the 50-50? Yep. 50-50 chance that your base will get attacked. We struck it lucky. We struck it lucky. We're getting another chance. We're getting another chance, which is great, 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 great. I don't know how much loot there is, Penny, but don't get confused. You kill everything, Joe loots everything. Okay? Don't take Joe's job away from him. Okay? Please. I ain't scared. I know, Penny. You ain't scared of anything. I know. Just stick to the system. The system works. Okay? The system works. Are you full of shit? No, you're not full of shit. Some people, you know, like if you give them junk food, they become unhappy. There's some real fitness fanatics in Walton City. Some real fitness fanatics. Okay, Raul, take alcohol and go and sleep. Go and sleep. Next to Penny, you lucky bugger. You touch her, we cut off both your hands, okay? No, if you touch her, she'll cut off both your hands. Don't even try it, bro. Don't even try it. Okay, Frank, tell us what we can do here. We can craft ammo. We've got nothing to disassemble. We can't barricade. We can't build anything. Well, then we must just freaking chill and relax. Keep him in the green so he doesn't get unhappy. And craft a bit of ammo. What are we in the mood for today? We have to craft quite a bit of that. We've got 2 different weapons to test. Okay. Let's go. What happened? I thought I sent you to loot. Yeah, we got lucky again with not being attacked. We got lucky again with not being attacked. That was lucky. That was lucky. We're not going to get lucky a 3rd time. Like winning a 50-50 roll twice in a row. We're on a lucky roll. We're on a lucky roll. Can you please loot the place, Penny, if you don't mind? You can take a weapon with. I don't mind. Just go. Just go, please. Okay, you can't do anything. Everyone, we didn't get any new loot. Brew, just sleep. Just relax. We didn't get any new loot. Can everyone just bloody relax, please? And you go sleep. Go talk to Raul. Tell him what's the difference between bravery and cowardness. There we go. 1883. Yo, that's a long time. This church is 100 years old. Can you guys believe it? 100 years. You want to tell me I didn't loot that place? Unbelievable. How did I miss that loot spot? I'm glad you guys are with me. I'm glad everyone saw me walk past that loot spot and told me to not forget about it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You guys see what happened there? Did you guys see what happened there? This is a bug. They must fix this. Like, I was walking this way. I didn't try and turn around. I was walking this way, picked up my flashlight, and then my character turned around. I was literally holding in D. I was holding in D on the keyboard, and then I pressed my right mouse button and I spun around. There's something wrong with the controls. They must fix it. Like, that will get you killed. Definitely on hard difficulty, that will get you killed. Like, it doesn't make sense. You don't do anything wrong, and then you still spin in a circle. Probably the biggest grudge I have is that spinning thing. The thing that irritates me the most is that. If they can just fix that, my experience will be a lot better. A lot better. Because to lose a character like that, you know, to receive a deep wound because your character decided to do a 360 for no reason, you know, because of deep wounds, it's not funny. People play this game for 16 hours and you want them to lose their favorite character because their character are doing 360s for no reason. That's a really bad bug. Really, really bad bug. And no one is responding to me. Chat, are you there? Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. I don't think there's a frying pan curveball, guys. I don't think there's a frying pan curveball. Yeah, but sharing my frustration. Don't you guys think it's frustrating to lose a character because of the key binding's not working? Don't you guys share in my frustration? Support loot. Thank you very much, Silver Meeden. Silver's Meeden donated to the cause, guys. Let's give him some love in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, buddy. Now I'm gonna buy myself some Bovril as well, bro. I've got peanut butter and Bovril now. Thank you very much, my bro. Guys, I'm letting go of that one piece of cloth and that experimental stuff, okay? I'm letting go. If I can forget about it, you guys can forget about it. The dead surge There are more infected outside than we've ever seen before. They're pouring out into the streets, infesting what's left of the city. And their threat level has risen citywide. You are dead. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be fine. Okay, I think everything is looted. I think everything is looted. No, let's move. Incessant barking. It's never quiet in Horsham. Every hour another chorus of barking starts and spreads across the neighborhood. Some of the howls are hauntingly mournful. The dogs wander the empty streets, calling out to their masters who will never return. Then bring the dogs into the flipper shelter, bro. Build a few cages, get all the freaking dogs into the shelter. Let's feed them. Let's pedicure them. Let's love them. What's wrong with you people? Okay, now that's venting. That's what you call venting, okay? That's what you call venting. Save the dogs. Save the dogs. I don't think dogs eat carrots, and there's not a lot of dog food here. They can eat the meat, bro. They can eat the meat. We can always save Hudson and Aubrey. Aubrey has got a lot of meat on her, Hudson. I mean, Sown. Aubrey has got a lot of meat on her. That coward, Miguel. We can always chop them up and feed them to the dogs. Hudson, Miguel, that alcoholist, you know, that alcoholic. We can feed the dogs, bro. We can feed the dogs. No problem. No problem. Now go and rest. Yeah, Nora. Yeah, yes, Nora's gonna feed them for a while. Definitely, definitely. I mean, every time you lose a survivor, you just go back and you loot that survivor. That's a waste of prime meat. Okay? Of course, no human is supposed to eat a human. That's sick. But the dogs won't know the difference. Okay? The dogs won't know the difference. Okay, we're at a new shelter. We're fresh. We're safe. We're on threat level 1. We're gonna need water soon. Everything is getting exciting. Everything is getting exciting. Everything is getting more exciting. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Bob is hungry. Sorry, Bob. I don't know how I forgot about you. Bob, let's just check our weapon supplies. That's a good weapon. We've got 1, 5. We've got enough silent weapons, Bob. We've got enough silent weapons. I shot her, Miranda. I didn't beat her up. I shot her to death. Oh no, Penny's beating the poop out of her. So we're doing a fair fight, buddy. We're doing a fair fight. Woman versus woman. Melee versus melee. Sharp versus blunt. Yeah, no, that would be more fun and more challenging. I don't know, Miranda. I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, Miranda. I call zombies puppets all the time. Very easy to get confused. Extremely easy to get confused. Yeah, son. That suit is really cool. And that weapon is the only weapon that does max damage. You don't have to escape, son. That's the thing. You don't have to escape. You can rush that place, okay? Kill her, and then play the rest of the game. Go kill everything in the police station with that weapon. You know, go clear the rest of the map. You check. If you rush the spoil zone and you don't escape, you can still play the rest of the game with your new shiny chute, with Otto in your base cooking food for you. So yeah. Yeah. You don't have to escape. You don't have to escape. You just go up the lift again, buddy. You just go up the lift again. You know the lift that takes you down? You just go up again. I don't know, Caesar. I don't know. I haven't gone back to the lift. So I'm not sure. But every POI has a place, a way to exit it. Okay? So there has to be a way to exit it. But I haven't done it myself. I'm going to do it this time, but I haven't done it myself. Okay? I'm just telling you. If there's a way to enter, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that lift. You know? There's nothing wrong with the lift. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the lift. If it goes down, why won't it go up? You check. It works perfectly. If it goes down, why won't it go up? Okay, it's time to save Aubrey. It's time to save Aubrey. Let's do it. Tear gas with 10 gifted memberships. Holy poop in a dupe scoop. Bright Day, Curveside, John Marston, keep it real. Thanks, Tear Gas. Nonnas Gaming, Flavio, Ego, Reacher, Eski, Prime DK, and Hot Rod 25. All got gifted memberships. Kind regards of Tear Gas. Tear Gas is a massive ambassador to this channel and to this community, guys. He supports us regularly. I want to see a lot of love in the chat, okay? I want to see a lot of love in the chat. Tear Gas has made many months that would have killed me financially better, okay? And is helping me at Buy Me a Coffee to upgrade the PC, okay? So let's give a lot of love to Tear Gas, please. Tear Gas, you make a major difference to this community, buddy. I love you, brother. I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Tear Gas. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate everything you do for us. Thank you. Premium, yeah, premium. Now I can actually keep the lights on, guys. I didn't know if I was going to be able to pay my electricity bill. At least we can keep the electricity on now. That's great. I wonder where's the surprise zombie. There's a zombie underneath that taxi, but he doesn't come out anymore. I wonder what they did with this oh shit zombie over here. He doesn't come out anymore. There's something wrong with that guy. He's probably sick. He's probably got the flu or something. Back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. Hide. What did you guys say about there's not enough dog food? It's because we don't pick up the dog food. There's a lot of dog food in this game. Be careful, guys. That door is very tricky. You might think that door is closed, but the door is not closed, okay? Be very, very careful. Very, very, very careful. Nah, bro. Like a saying in my country, not even 10 fingers. Did I miss something? Son, where are we with 10 fingers? Did I miss you somewhere, bro? Why are we talking about 10 fingers, buddy? I think I missed something, buddy. The dog food, oh, okay. I'm sure if we look hard enough, we will find bags of dog food, Son. All the dogs are hungry. No one is feeding the dogs. I'm sure there are supermarkets with thousands of bags of dog food. Think about it. What happened to all the dog food? The humans aren't going to eat the dog food. Where's all the dog food? Not the cans, the big bags. You know, the big bags of dog food. I like the walker more. You know, there was always a zombie that walked up and down here. That zombie was dangerous. Because if you don't have the patience to wait behind these tires, that zombie can see you and put you under pressure. But this one is, you know, this woman will never put you under pressure. I don't know why they took away the walker. I feel the walker was way more challenging than whatever she's supposed to be. There were 2 zombies here. There were 2 zombies here that you had to time correctly. I think they're just making everything too easy. I feel they're making everything too easy. Just my personal feeling. I mean, it's normal. You know, it's normal difficulty. No, Tall Bear. Even on hard mode, there's not 2 zombies there, buddy. No, Fuzz. I have to get the new PC to stream in 4K, buddy. To stream in 4K that you guys can have a wonderful experience. And so that I'm able to record and stream at the same time. I cannot capture anything from my streams at the moment because my PC is too weak. You know, it will help me a lot to be able to record while I'm streaming. You know, it will save a lot of time. Yeah? So there's many reasons to upgrade the PC. Okay, Tall Bear, okay. Yeah, random, it's random. No more Clipper Toro, yes, exactly. If I can have my instant replay on, then it will be very easy to make highlight videos out of my streams. You know, I stream and I keep the highlight, the highlight memory buff on, and then whenever something fun happens in the stream, I can capture it, and then every week I can make highlights, you know, of the streams. So yeah, it will help you a lot. No, Miranda, I am going to use my old PC to record stuff from. A 2 PC setup is way better than a 1 PC setup. So the second PC will be recording while I play on the new PC to save on a lot of resources. Very true, Son, very true. Like when somebody comes into my stream just for 10 minutes, they might not laugh, they might not see the epic things that I do. It's very possible for people to join my stream and think this guy's boring, you know, because he's not talking, you know, or like nothing's happening. But if I capture all the funny moments and all the epic moments once a week, people will be more likely to come and watch the stream because then they know, holy poop, bro, like something happens every week. I really want to watch this guy. Thank you for showing me the highway, Aubrey. I appreciate it. I wonder when we're going to use this code. This code's been in the game since the beginning. When the flip are we going to use the code? When the flip are we going to use the bloody code? Why put the code in the game from the beginning if you're not doing anything with the code? I literally wrote the code down on day 1 and I've never been able to use it. Yes, Miranda. It must. It will be for an escape plan. But I don't know why they haven't implemented it yet. Of course it's for an escape plan, you know? But they haven't done anything with it yet. That's a bit disappointing. Quick, 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 quick. You're wasting time. You're wasting time, you're wasting time, you're wasting time, you're wasting time. Relax, bro. You're not playing on hard difficulty. Chill the flip out. Okay, man, okay. I'm used to being in a rush.
Day 19. Please listen carefully. These are today's household evac numbers for the district of Southwest. Evac numbers are HS1273, HS9736. That is all.
Gee, that's 30 seconds.
Leave all valuables behind. Follow the perimeter wall north of Fort Malone. A CDC representative will meet you there.
You check, that's 30 seconds of our life that we can never get back. For no reason. What surprise zombie, son? What surprise zombie do you want me to check? Okay, we officially need water. Joe, do your bloody job, bro. You're getting lazy. Do your bloody job. Come, Joe. Come. Oh, you still... No, you don't have anything to do. Do your bloody job. You're a looter. Go loot. Okay. No! I think we killed everything. I think we cleared everything. Oh, that surprise zombie can still surprise us. If the surprise zombie surprises us, we'll throw him with a bloody brick. Okay, we'll throw him with a bloody brick. Okay, Daphne. Can't do anything. This is frustrating. I like building stuff, man. Aubrey. Yeah, go introduce yourself to the woman. Go introduce yourself to the woman. Raul. Just check everything for me. Okay. No, you can't go and sit by the woman. Go sleep. Barb. Craft more ammo. I think we're gonna run through our silent weapons quite quickly. So give me a silent weapon. Give me another silent weapon. You are on barricade duty. Can you guys believe I forgot about the barricades twice in yesterday's stream? Twice. All of our survivors got hurt twice in one stream. Well done for your support. I'm just joking. I love all of you. Okay, so someone wants me to check for the surprise zombie. You probably have to walk. Okay, no, there's no surprise zombie and I don't want to wake up that zombie. But I'll check for the surprise zombie. I'll just walk. It's random, Tallbear. It's random. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. It's random. No, there are times on hard that they don't spawn for me, and I've finished hard like 6 times. I can't believe I'm risking waking up sleepers to try and wake up. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Don't let me do stupid things. Come on, man. You guys letting me risk my life for a surprise zombie. Come on. I'm never doing this again, okay? What I'm doing now, I'm never doing again. Okay, there's no surprise zombie.
Day 19. Please listen carefully. These are today's household evac numbers for the district of...
Who of you have grown to like Hudson? I know when you meet Hudson, he's a piece of poop. But who of you have let Hudson into your hearts? Who has Hudson grown on? Never. Okay. I'm honest, he's grown on me. He's grown on me. He's a lucky little bugger. He's a really lucky little bugger. He's okay. So Miranda gives him a 5 out of 10. Sohn gives him a 0 out of 10. And the rest of you? He's a fodder out of 10. A fodder. What is Retolbeer? English isn't my first language, buddy. Please explain to me what fodder means in that sentence. Fodder means expendable. Okay, so you're probably giving him a 1 or a 2 out of 10. Okay. I can't believe it's been so long. Like we can't. It's been a very long time since we've upgraded or built anything. It's been very, very, very long. It feels weird. It feels weird. I know it's gonna snowball soon. It just feels weird. You know, I know we're gonna upgrade everything. Just, that's all. It just feels weird. Just feels weird. It just feels weird. Now we have to walk right across the map for, I mean, it's 3 water. It isn't, it's not nothing. I'll laugh my ass off if that surprise zombie comes out when we've got nothing to defend ourselves. I will find that very funny. Just making sure we got everything in the locked container. Okay, the threat level increased. When the threat level increases, new zombies can spawn. But I think the threat level increased before we came here, right? Yeah. Threat level increased before we came here, so nothing will be added. Which is good, which is good. That fuel is extremely important. That fuel is the reason I came back. That fuel is an entire pipe bomb.
HS-1273. HS-9736. That is all.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have come back. But the fuel is worth it. The more pipe bombs we make, the more exciting it becomes. Okay, Penny, next. Done and dusted, done and dusted, done and dusted, done and dusted. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's free. We have to do that at some point. We have to do that at some point. I think it's time to show people how useless this gun is. Okay, guys. First weapon being tested for research purposes. I'm sure we're gonna get a police zombie with a bulletproof vest on. So let's count how many times you have to shoot a zombie with a bulletproof vest on. Okay, I'm gonna shoot everything. I'm gonna kill everything with a gun. Maybe not everything. Maybe not everything. If we can kill a zombie with a guitar, we'll kill him with a guitar. Okay? But we're gonna kill most of the zombies with a gun, so that we can do, you know, so that we can get accurate numbers. Accurate numbers. So let's go. What's our medication looking like? Ah, that looks pretty good. We need medicine. And why not? I mean, we're literally crafting 2 of them. We don't even need them. No, that's a waste. That's a waste because I think I picked one up. Yeah, I've got 2 already. That's a complete waste. Complete waste. No, no, it can make you sick. The only person that can eat dog food without getting sick is Daryl. Craig. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the best thing about this weapon is that it sounds cool and looks cool. The worst thing about this pistol is that it's the weakest pistol in the game. Complete waste of ammo. Okay, complete waste of ammo. We are I know I will kill a zombie faster if I shoot him in the head. We are doing testing here. Please don't tell me to please don't say I'm stupid because I don't shoot them in the head. I know exactly what I'm doing. This is for testing purposes. So we're shooting every single zombie in the chest. Okay? Okay, so that's 3 shots. That's 3 shots to the chest. On normal zombies. On normal zombies, it's 3 shots to the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes 4. Sometimes 4 shots. Okay? Sometimes 4 shots. And it sounds cool. It sounds better than the D9. Definitely sounds better than the D9. Just want to make sure. Is it armored? Yep, it's armored. It's armored. Okay, we're going to shoot that zombie. Here comes the test. So on a normal zombie, it takes 3 to 4 shots. Miranda, can you write it down for me? Or anyone, can anyone write it down for me? Okay, it's difficult to write things down while I'm busy. 3 to 4 shots on a normal zombie. Now we're going to test it on an armored zombie. Okay, a police guy with a bulletproof vest. We're going to use mid-range. This is mid-range. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Looks like his bulletproof vest doesn't work, guys. Looks like the bulletproof vest doesn't work, so we probably have to test it on big zombies. Like very, very big zombies. That bulletproof vest didn't help that guy at all. Not at all. Not at all. But I mean 3 to 4 shots. Okay? 3 to 4 shots average. What did we get now? Another F300. Great. We can disassemble the other F300. Fantastic. 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 Yeah, that guy's bulletproof vest is old. Crumbled. Doesn't work anymore. That bulletproof vest doesn't work anymore. It's useless. It's useless. Let's just make sure we take everything out of the locked container. And then we don't have to loot anymore. We are going to live here. So that's fine. Now, usually there is a oh shit zombie. There is a oh shit zombie in the tent, guys. It's very easy to wake up an oh shit zombie. You just walk close to the spawn point, okay? And then the oh shit zombie will come out. But at least we used the guitar. At least we effectively used the guitar. So now we'll show you how to wake up a oh shit zombie. Okay? There's no zombie, no zombie, no zombie until you stand up. Where's the zombie? Where's the zombie? There's the zombie. Flipping hell. That was weird. Penny's so powerful, she can't even wake up a surprise zombie when running. That is insane. That is insane. She won't even wake up a zombie when she's running. That is insane. Usually you wake up a surprise zombie by just walking. This sneaking skill of her. Penny's sneaking skill is way more powerful than we think. Way more powerful. Okay, I need this guy. Do I really need this guy to knock on the door? I don't know. Let's just get his attention. Let's just get his attention. Brew, wake up. Are you in there? Wake up. Goodness gracious. I really don't know why you were streaming, but if it helps you to feel better, I already killed your friends. You were streaming for nothing. So, average 3, maximum 4. Okay? Average 3 bullets to kill a normal weak zombie. Maximum 4 shots to kill a normal weak zombie. Tough as nails. Bob, when are you going to craft me my 6 knives? When are you going to craft me my 6 knives? I needed those 6 knives yesterday in our hard playthrough. Why don't you help me when I need your help? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Where are we now? We cleared that place out. Who else do we want to kill? Who else do we want to kill? We'll kill these people. We'll kill these people. 12 rounds is a little bit, it's not enough, but we can do an immediate test with the other gun. Okay, we're going to do an immediate test with the other gun just to show you guys the difference. Now the revolver is the strongest by far, but it's good to show you the difference between the poop gun and the D9. Okay, there is a difference. There is a difference. I'm going to use the pan for fun. I'm just going to use the pan for fun. I don't have a grenade. I can't have fun with a grenade. That's sad. That is sad. No, I can't have fun with a grenade. Well, we don't have to test this gun, guys. We don't have to test this gun. Okay? It's flippin' strong. Okay? It is flippin' strong. It is flippin' cool. So, that's that. We're not testing the AR. The AR is not the most effective weapon because it shoots 3 rounds. Okay? So, it doesn't matter how weak the zombie is. You're still going to use 3 rounds to kill the zombie. Which is not good. Because even with Barb, Okay, we can't craft the ammo now. But just look at this. 6 bullets. Okay? 6 bullets. 4 weapon parts for 6 bullets. So we can literally just kill 2 zombies with 1 batch of ammo. Okay? We can literally only kill 6 zombies with 2 zombies with 1 batch of ammo if we don't aim for the head. And not aiming for the head is the safest way to do it, because you're going to miss the head a lot. Okay? Now here we get 4 bullets, but you'll see. You'll see how effective it is. Okay? You'll see how many zombies you can kill with 4 bullets here. Okay? But in any case, we can disassemble. We're not going to disassemble the guns. Okay, we'll collect all the guns. It's the ultimate playthrough. It's the ultimate playthrough, so we'll keep all the guns. Joe, disassemble that F300. Because we've got 2 of them, buddy. We've got 2 of them. So disassemble the one. Okay. Go talk to Joe. Or, I don't know, talk to each other. I don't really care. Go do your lady thing you guys like. Chit-chat with one another. We still can't craft anything. We can't barricade. Eat. Sleep. Eat. Sleep. No. You've got a mental problem. Okay, take a beer. Take a beer. Let's go. The guys, it's really dumb to use a gun here. We have to, please chat, please remind me, we cannot test the guns if it's not a shelter. Okay? We are going to waste a ton of ammo shooting a gun where there's a ton of sleepers. So this is a complete waste. This is a complete waste. Everything's gonna wake up. No, it's a waste. It's a waste. Everything's gonna wake up. Everything's gonna wake up. I'll try and kill this one zombie with a pan. Like, why shoot sleepers? It's a complete waste of ammo. Why the heck would you ever want to shoot a sleeper? Why? Maybe at the back. Maybe at the back. Maybe at the back. Maybe at the back. So you can kill these 2 very, very easily, buddy. You can kill these 2 very, very easily. Very, very easily. You know, you silent kill the one, and then you kill the other one. But, I mean, we can at least test it here. We can at least test it here. Okay, it's equally weak. It's equally weak. It's equally weak. So there isn't a big difference, guys. That took 4 shots again. Again, that took 4 shots. So that's why the revolver is so good. Because the pistols The pistols just don't do it. And of course, you're getting inaccurate information if you shoot them in the heads, and you're getting inaccurate information if you're using Sebastian. Now we're getting pure information. So apparently, the new pistol isn't that terrible. No, I counted the first zombie that I shot, Caesar. I used 5 to kill both. But the first zombie that was in the firing line took 4 shots. So it's roughly the same. And of course, this is a zombie that spawns as soon as you go upstairs. But it's fine, we'll exit at the back. Are you guys happy? Must I still craft pistol ammo, or are you happy? You guys think the test is good enough so that I can stop wasting weapon parts on pistol rounds? I was very confused there, but in any case, as long as we can save Michelle, I'm happy. As long as we can save Michelle, I'm happy. Welcome, Michelle. We are saving everyone. You can thank Penny for that. What kind of cockroach is that? Insomniac. Loses more rest each phase. Why are you giving me a... What does he get? Does he get nightmares? Loses less hunger each phase. Creates more lockpicks when crafting at workbench. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Don't thank me, thank Penny. There's no way I'm saving all of you. No way. You can just thank Penny and Daphne for that. She fears bed bugs. Okay. Okay, Joe, do your thing. I have cleared everything. Do your thing. Penny, go and rest. Raoul, wait. Go and loot the place, bro. Take a weapon if you're scared. If you're scared, take a weapon. Take the baseball bat. Okay, so the both pistols are relatively the same. I apologize for bad mouthing the new pistol. Developers, if I hurt your feelings telling you that your new pistol sucks, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm now publicly saying that the G911 is just as good as the D9. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I'm officially disassembling both pistols because it's needed for further experimentation on the other weapons. Okay. Both pistols complete. Yeah, bro, when can we craft something? It feels so weird. It feels so weird not being able to craft something. Hey, Michelle, eat wonderful food and talk to the therapist, okay? She's a very good therapist. So tell her about your problems and hopefully you become best friends, okay? You ask Daphne to help you with your attitude problem, okay? Aubrey, tell Daphne you've got a problem with aggressiveness and rubbing people the wrong way. How can she help you? Daphne, please help them, especially this one. This one is not good. Help her, please. Put a little bit of extra time into her, okay? Thank you very much. Joe, I forgot about the zombie that I skipped, bro. I forgot about the zombie that I skipped. You're gonna have to fight. You're gonna have to fight, bro. You're gonna have to fight, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to fight. You're not Penny, bro. You're not Penny. You're gonna wake up that other zombie. You're gonna wake up that other zombie, bro. You are not Penny. You are not Penny. Okay, you got lucky. 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 Okay, let's go. I can't get over how beautiful the level design is. Yeah, the level design is beautiful. Like, I would pay the woman that does this, I would pay this woman a lot of money to revamp my channel. This woman's got a lot of talent. A lot of talent. Yeah, she's extremely talented. Extremely talented. It is a bit sad. Most of Pickpock Games is a bunch of men. I think she should be paid a lot of money. Because whatever this is, it's not easy. But she is responsible for this game being addictive. Like the beauty of the points of interest. Without this beauty, I don't think I'd be in love with the game like I am. But because I'm a visual person, I love the game. I love it, you know. I'm a very, very immersive beauty visual person. So she's the reason I love this game. Joe, it's time to do your thing, bro. It's time to do your thing. Yeah, I'm gonna send you there with nothing, my bro. I've never let you get it. I haven't let you get hit once. Why are you saying I'm risking your life? Why are you saying that, bro? I'm not gonna let you get hit. You won't get a deep wound. What if you get hit? What if you get a deep wound? What if the world blows up tomorrow, Joe? What if an asteroid hits the world tomorrow? Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Can you believe it, Ben? I let you get it, and now he's complaining. Unbelievable. I played yesterday. I'm not out of practice. I did this yesterday. You want to leave the junk food. You want to leave the junk food. Fine. Leave the junk food. Stop there. Bloody scaredy cat. I told you you can trust me. I told you you could trust me. Now look at all this lovely junk food. Just for you, brother. Just for you. I am back. I had lunch, took a walk, and now I'm here. You took a walk again, miss. I'm not even going to think about your buttocks. But, well done. Well done. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Are you guys awake? Are you guys awake? Are you guys with me? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why must I manage everything? Why must I be the only one thinking here? Come on, man. I was busy arguing with Joe about his cowardness. Of course I'm going to forget the bolt cutters. Goodness gracious. Usually we're like one. You and me, we're like the same unit. Come on, man. Hey, Donald. Miranda, you were here. Did you forget I need a bolt cutter, Miranda? Did you forget, Miranda? You heard me arguing with Joe. Maybe you could have just reminded me, you know, that I'm going there with nothing. It's fine. It's a beautiful highway. It's a beautiful truck. You know what this truck makes me think of, guys? Think of a movie with a truck that made you cry. It's a very old movie. It's got a truck. It's got a hero that's fighting to spend time with his son. If you get this right, you will get my respect. A truck, a father trying to get custody of his son. If you get this right, over the top. Dana! Dana hasn't spoken in the chat once and he just comes with it. Over the top. Thank you, Dana. My brother from another mother. Over the top, guys. Sylvester Stallone in the arm wrestling movie. Beautiful music, beautiful story, beautiful father and son story. I love it. I love it. Go watch it. Go watch it. If you guys have never watched Over the Top, go watch it. It's a beautiful movie. Beautiful movie. Amen, brother. Amen. Best arm wrestling movie ever by a mile. By a mile. I cried myself to death at the end. But only a father. I think only fathers will cry at the end of that movie. You know? Because we know how much we love our sons. And how much, you know, how much we do for our loved ones. So I cried like a baby. See, I was thinking about Speed with Sandra Bullock and Keanu. Then you said son and truck. Lol. Okay, Mitch. Okay. Okay, Joe. I'm very sorry to tell you, bro. You're only going to be looking at one thing from now on. You're only going to be looking at this, brother. You're only going to be looking at this. Get to work, my bro. Get to work. You want something to eat? You want something to eat? I'll give you something to eat. There. Okay? Everything is perfect. Always right. Toyota. Relax. Relax. Okay, wait. Let's not go overboard. Let's not go overboard here. Two more of those. Two more of those. And then we focus on that. Then we focus on that. Two more, two more. Two more and two more. The problem is we don't have a revolver. Are you younger than 20? Are you 25 years old, son? Goodness gracious, dude. I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed 25. Never. No wonder you can't play a game for longer than 8 hours, bro. You're still young and electrifying. I'm amazed you've got time for games. When I was your age, I was doing martial arts, gymming, hunting women, partying every night. I also played games, but I enjoyed my life. Thanks, Greg. Thanks, buddy. Now I don't feel like the grandfather in the community. Thanks. Studies and games. Okay. Same here, bro. That's why my knees are shot. Bro, don't tell me about things that are shot. I did arm raises. You know when you hold the weights and you raise your arms to exercise your shoulders? I did arm raises with my son for a week. And then my shoulder gave in. And then a week later, a hole opened up above my shoulder and a bunch of pus came out. I was shocked. You know, for a guy that did martial arts 3 times a week and gymmed intensively 3 times a week for 3 years, I couldn't believe it when my shoulder gave in. It's insane. Insane. Yes, you just look at the ladies. Just look at the ladies. A doctor. Ooh, where, what? Where's the doctor? Where's the doctor? Where am I going? Where are we going? Oh, Leicester. Okay. How many lockpicks for Leicester, son? I understand, Miz. I'm just pulling your leg. Where do I get the bolt cutter on the roof, son? Which place is the bolt cutter on the roof? Was that Hackett? Oh yeah, that was Hackett. Okay. Let's take 2 bricks with us. Let's take a pebble. That should be fine. I can't believe I'm saving Leicester. I cannot believe I'm saving Leicester. This is the low point in the stream, guys, where we save a sleazy dirtbag like Leicester. But Daphne and Penny, you know, women always want to give people another chance. You know, women always look at the positive side in a person. It's only men that see the demons behind other men's eyes. That's why men protect women, because they know the world is a shit place with a bunch of sick people. But women are like angels. They always think the best of everyone. Just like my sister, Trinity. She can never see anything wrong with anyone. I'm like a bulldog. I bark at everyone. We do try to see the good in people at times, yes. Let's say I am a general doctor where I am on duty for like 18 hours in emergency unit. Then I break for a day, then another one. Okay. The only way you gain my trust is by earning it. That's the only way you gain my trust in real life. In real life. Yeah, I don't know I can be a real B to people when I have a bad guy feeling about them. Yeah. Yeah, you always have to be on your guard. There's a bunch of sick people out there. Bunch of sick people, and now there's a bunch of confused people as well. We can craft something. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hallelujah. Is it my imagination, or does Michelle have a nice bum, guys? Is it just me? I think she's got a nice bum. Is it just me? I don't know. There's absolutely nothing attractive about Aubrey. Her attitude stinks. Her clothing stinks. And she won't get within 10 feet of me. There's no way this woman is chaffing me or getting any attention from me in real life. I love bums, miss. They are... Okay, let me make it clear before you judge me, miss. When you're my age, when you're a grown man, you get you get men that like bums, and you get men that are crazy about a woman's chest. Okay? I like both, but a bum... I like bums more than a chest. Okay? But, before you judge me, I fall in love with women because of their eyes, their personality, okay? And how they treat me. You can ask my partner. I did not touch her for an entire year. Okay? And I always told her she had beautiful eyes and a beautiful face. All I'm saying is, when the relationship advances to where you're taking off someone's clothes, the bum comes first. Okay? And then the chest. Okay? Don't judge me, please. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. And you can ask my wife. I called her, my name for my wife is beautiful. Okay? I've called my wife beautiful for the last 25 years. And I called her beautiful before we ever kissed for the first time. Okay? I gave her the name beautiful before I ever touched her. The fact that she's got a great ass is just a bonus. Don't tell her I said that. I always think about Al Pacino in Scent of a Woman. Is it Scent of a Woman where he's blind? No, that's not Scent of a Woman. What movie is he a war veteran and he helps that young boy? Is it Scent of a Woman? It is. I always love it when, I always smile when he tells the young boy, you know, you fall in love because she's got a great ass. he says that in the movie. She's got a great ass. I always smile when he says that. Okay, I'm going to stop talking about it now, guys. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you, miss. Thank you. And you can, I'll let my wife talk to you guys now. She tell you guys I'm the most romantic man she's ever met. Okay, I've done a lot of romantic things for her in her life. Yo, let's stick to Into the Dead. Let's stick to Into the Dead. Miranda, the first thing I fell in love with my wife is her innocence and positivity. Okie dokie, I saved some whiskey money for him anyway. Okie dokie. This guy. I don't think you can hide from this zombie, guys. I don't think you can use a hiding spot with this zombie. Okay? I think that zombie can always spot you in a hiding spot. Cheers, dear. Oh! Please don't tell me you got a deep wound. Please don't tell me you got a deep wound. Okay, you didn't get a deep wound. Shit. Cheers, tear gas. Oh my word. Focus, brother. Focus, focus, focus. Focus. That could have been terrible. Focus, focus. I am so romantic as well. Before my girl comes home, I fill her some water with bubbles. Nice, devilish. Devilish Pimp. Very interesting name, buddy. Yeah, bro. Really, buddy? Really? Okay. I thought your name said it all, buddy. I thought your name said it all. Funny, my man. Funny, funny, funny. Yeah, my wife would have left you a very long time ago. From me and Miranda and Avenger. Thank you very much, Silver Meaden. Goodness gracious, my bro. You are very, very kind today. Thank you very much, my man. Let's give Silver Meaden some love in the chat, guys. From Sweden. Really sharing some love today. And support. Now that he bought me a few units of electricity, I think I could go and charge my phone. Thank you very much, buddy. And babe, put on the geyser. Silver Meaden gave us enough money for the electricity. You can put on the geyser to heat up the water. Yeah, you can say thank you for Silver Meaden that we're not showering in cold water. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thank you for the love, guys. I appreciate it. My wife was really complaining about showering in cold water. Thank you very much. I told her that soldiers, I told her that it's the most popular thing to do. You know, she's like, why the heck must I freeze to death when I shower? I told her Joe Rogan and all these healthy people are dipping themselves inside of ice water. So it's the new popular thing to do. And then she said, she doesn't give a shit. I need to get money for electricity so we can put on the geyser. So my wife is going to be very happy that you can help her with warm water, buddy. Fallout. Of course, Pump. Who doesn't play Fallout? Who doesn't play Fallout? I've played all of them, bro. I finished all of them. Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4. Just not the new one. That multiplayer one, I don't like the multiplayer one. Yeah. She does want to boost her immune system. I don't know. Yeah, my wife loves me a lot, Diego. A lot. You're my favorite. My favorite. It's easy to say Fallout 4. You know, because it's the most recent cool one. But if I have to be honest, Fallout 3. If I think which one I put the most time into, and, you know, that I enjoyed the most with the karma system and everything, Fallout 3. Fallout 3. I'll read chat now, guys. Just give me a second. I will read chat now. Just give me a second. I'm under some pressure. The funny thing is that I don't even have a computer and I'm not even playing games, obviously. I just have a great time watching. Very happy to to entertain you, brother. Very happy to entertain you. You're a very positive person, Silver. Very positive person. I like it. I like it, buddy. Now, guys, I'm going to kill a zombie through a door. Not because I want to, but because it's a bug. I'm not exploiting the game. I'm just playing the game normally. Okay? Just giving you a warning. You see that? I just wanted to open the door. That's all I wanted to do. But as soon as she turns around, the stealth key activates and you can't open the door and kill her naturally. That's not my fault. That is the developer's fault. Okay? And you can't open the door when she's looking at you. Of course, you're going to open the door when she turns around. And as soon as she turns around and you want to open the door, then you stealth kill her. And like Sohn says, that bug's been in the game forever. Very disappointing. Very, 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 very disappointing. I'm going to show you guys a bug at Fire Station 13 that is absolutely game breaking, especially on hard difficulty. That's not a bug, it's just funny. Guys, if you don't know what's happening, the zombie died due to a massive strain to his brain when the truck landed on him. And then his brain short-circuited, and now he's dreaming about being at a party, okay? He's dreaming about headbanging at a rock concert, okay? That's all that is, okay? That's all that happens there. Just some brain waves malfunctioning. That's all. You don't have a pebble. You don't have a pebble. Just do it. I can't believe we're saving this dirtbag. I cannot believe we're saving this dirtbag. It's insane. Determined. The survivor is resistant to morale loss from low needs. Deep sleeper. Regains more rest when sleeping. So he's just extremely flippant lazy. And he can't carry anything. Gotta go, bro. My brother is in town and we're all for some beers. Enjoy it, Caesar. Enjoy it, my friend. See you tomorrow, buddy. You're a good sort. You know, the fact that you've got a cross on your neck rubs me the wrong way, bro. Just the fact that you've got a cross on your neck, but you're a flippin' sleazeball, is terrible. Guys, my wife says I've got a massive problem with judging people. Do you guys agree with her? Do you guys think I've got a problem judging people? I believe I've got a problem with judging people. I don't know if I'm getting better. I just don't know if I'm getting better. Yeah. I'm too honest and too direct. According to my wife, I am too honest and too direct. She's probably right. Probably right. Yeah. Why is the sound bugging out? Is the game starting to glitch? Is the game starting to glitch? I don't know. Oh, I'm not even noticing it, but look at all those survivors, guys. Look at this. I haven't even noticed it. I haven't even noticed it. Oh, my bro. What's wrong with you? There you go. Just stay out of my way, please. Yeah, Katie, it's just not good in business. You know, you tend to rub people the wrong way when you're direct. So my partner just believes, you know, I can build more relationships, or I don't need to upset developers, you know, by being so honest and direct. And she's right. She's right. Yeah, I do lose opportunities because I'm so honest and direct. But I don't know how long it's going to take me to change, but I'll pray about it. I'll pray about it. Ask God to help me, since it's been a part of me for my entire life. So it's fine. We'll pray about it. We'll pray about it. Okay, we can send out 2 survivors now. Yeah, Miranda, but I have to listen to my wife as well. I have to listen to my wife. Happy wife, happy life, you know? You know the saying. You know the saying. Okay, we're going to send out. We need to send out 2 survivors. It is, Diego. It is. It is. I think we give Barb a chance. I think we give Barb a chance. Now, we don't want to lose Barb. Barb is extreme. No, we can't send Barb out. We can. Okay, we can. We just have to be very careful because Barb is not Penny. See, this is where the trouble starts. I've been playing with Penny so long, you know, that I can make a mistake with Barb and get her killed. I have to be very, very, very careful. There's a massive difference between Penny and Barb. A massive difference. But one thing Barb can do is kick ass. That's one thing Barb doesn't have a problem with. So let's kick some ass, shall we? Barb is my die-hard female version. That's why I love her. She reminds me of Bruce Willis in Die Hard. Just the female version. I love that about her. I love that about her. Have we got another guitar that we must use? Insane. Insane. Son, are you still here, buddy? Are you still here? My memory is giving in again, bud. I can't remember if there's a bolt cutter in this house. Do I need a bolt cutter in this house, bro? I know it's got a lot of locks and... Ooh. It's got a lock at the end. It's got a lock in the middle. Has it got a bolt cutter? The one with the one where you have to go up the ladder. The one that you have to go up the ladder, son. The house where the two zombies are waiting for you above the ladder. You know, with the little shed. Only one. Do I need a bolt cutter? I'm taking 2 lockpicks. Only 1 lockpick. Are you sure? I think I need two. I think I need 2. 1 for the shed. You're 100% sure. Okay. I trust you, brother. I trust you. I trust you. Okay, let's go. Guys, you can call this a test. Yeah, it is a test. It is a test. I'm going to show you guys that although you might think the pistols are bad, okay, you might think the pistols are bad, but let me explain it to you this way. I'm going to explain it to you this way. Although, now look at this. When you craft pistol ammo, you craft 6 rounds. Okay, so on average, you can kill 2 zombies with 1 batch of ammo. Do we agree? Most of the time. I know sometimes it won't be enough, but most of the time we can kill 2 zombies with 1 batch of ammo. Do we agree? I want to know you guys are with me. I want to know you guys are interacting. I want to know that you guys are part of the journey. Okay, so I know you're always with me. I want to know from the rest of the chat, bro. I want to know from the rest of the chat. People, there are almost 50 people watching the stream. Can we get more than 1 person to agree with me, please? Miranda, where are you? Katie, where are you? Ms, where are you? Nada, where are you? To be honest, I'm not really sure about this version. I played the version 1.0. Okay, there you go. I don't know where you are, buddy. There's never been a 1.0 for this game. I'm here. Luthais, I love you. Okay, Austin. Okay. Yes, 100%. Okay, so You can kill 2 zombies on average with this pistol. And you might say, Luth, the rifle is 20 times better. Now, Sean, I haven't upgraded the weapon bench. Please tell us how many rifle rounds you can craft at the weapons bench. How many AR rounds can you craft at the weapons bench? 6. Okay. Now, although the AR is extremely powerful, it shoots 3 rounds at the same time. So although you might think it's way better than the pistol, it's actually exactly the same as the pistol if you use it to kill normal zombies. Because I'm sure 1 round is enough to kill a normal zombie. But unfortunately, it always does burst fire. Okay? So the worst thing you can do is kill normal zombies with a rifle. Rifles are meant because you can only fire in burst. The AR is meant for big zombies and armored zombies. Okay? That's how you get the most bang for your buck. It's fun killing normal zombies, but then you are lowering the rifle's effectiveness down to a pistol, which isn't good. Okay? I hope you guys understand that. What the heck are we going to do with you? I'm going to get all the weapons, but I'm going to get all the weapons. Don't you worry. Okay, let's go. At least we're going to have some fun. Okay? It might not be effective, but it's a heck of a lot of fun. The weapons I took. No, man, I've got enough. I've got enough. I brought the grenade, bro. I'm going to kill 3 zombies with a bloody grenade. Okay. Let's just see how long this route is. Clearly not long enough. Okay, I think this is a gap. 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 Yeah, it's a gap. Yeah, it's a gap. It's a gap. There we go. There we go. Get back into hiding. Get back into hiding. There we go. I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that. I don't know, guys. Barb just looks cool. Is it just me? Is it just me? Like, I hope I'm not being biased. You know? I mean, I've got a weak spot for Barb. But doesn't she look cool with the rifle? You know? I feel like she points the rifle in the coolest way. You know, she looks professional with the rifle. I don't know. Maybe all the survivors point the rifle the same way. I don't know. I just like the way she uses the rifle. I don't know. She is a gunsmith, exactly. Okay. If the zombies are standing on top of each other, it's quite effective. We just killed 2 zombies for the price of 1. That was cool. That was cool. Carol in The Walking Dead, yeah. She and Daphne are the best survivors, in my opinion. You can make so much in the workbenches, yeah. Yep. I don't know why this guy didn't wake up. He's the guy. Oh, the lock is there, so he can't do anything about it. Okay, let's keep the lock there. That lock is protecting us, and this chair protected us, so let's keep it that way. Now it's time for the grenade. The old famous blow 'em up. 3 zombies. Nice. Okay, Brew. If something goes wrong, what you gonna do? If something goes wrong, what are you going to do? Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. Throw it to your feet. Make sure you kill all 3. You cannot let Barb get hit. You cannot let Barb get hit. You were way too slow, bro. You were way too slow. You're just lucky you killed all of them. You are just lucky you killed all of them. Way too slow, my bro. Way too slow. Okay. And that's how you use a grenade effectively. Oh, weapon parts. It's enough. Huh. I like that sound. Huh. Yeah, I'd be surprised if I get 2 components as well, Bob. I would be surprised if I get 2 components as well. Bob, can you please break the guitar? Okay, that guy's got brown pants on and some nice shoes. Okay? That guy has brown pants and some nice shoes. We need to break the guitar. We need to break it. That guy's got ugly shoes. That guy's got ugly shoes. Okay, that's another guy. That's a completely different guy. That guy's got dirty jeans and ugly shoes. Okay. And now we're going to kill the ugly guy. Perfect. Smooth as butter. How did you not break down the door? How on earth did you not break down the door? I wish I had a melee weapon for you. But I don't. I don't have a melee weapon for you. Man, it sounds cool outside, eh, guys? Doesn't it sound really cool outside? I think it sounds awesome outside, huh? That was a great sound. Great sound. Damn it, that sounds cool. I like it. I like it. That was smooth, Barb. Usually I wait for the zombies to get above me and then they aggro. I think the best thing to do is just to come out of the ladder immediately before both of them aggro. You check. So I think what we did there is the best strategy. Just get out of the ladder as soon as possible and kill them. I think that's the best strategy. It worked very, that was probably the smoothest. I've done that. Probably the smoothest. Well done, Bob. Well flippin' done. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Okay, Bob, there's a lot of places that we haven't looted completely. 319, we haven't looted 319 completely. Where's 319? Where the flip is 319? Where is 319? What the flip is 319? 319 what? Why did I write down 319? What the flip is 319? I'm living there. Oh, okay. Never mind. That's place looted. Sorry, blonde moment, Gus. Blonde moment. Okay, we can't go J's yet. The red place. We haven't finished the red place. Okay, we have to go back to the red place. Okay, Bob, the red place is safe. It's literally your place. It is safe. No, the threat level increased. The threat level increased. So you might have to kill something then. Take that, just for in case. Just for in case. Okay? Okay, and then the second place that we haven't looted properly was Griffith and the hitch post. Griffith and the hitch post. Griffith. Shit. There. Okay. Take this with you. That's fine. Penny, you can do something, darling. You can do something. Don't worry about it. Daphne. Can you guys hear the sound glitching out? Can you guys hear the sound? I think the game's pooping itself. I really think the game's pooping itself. I think the game's pooping itself. The game's definitely got a memory leak, guys. The game has definitely got a memory leak. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Last time after 12 hours, the game literally just crashed. Just like crashed out of nowhere. So the longer you play this game without giving it a break, the worse the bugs and everything will become. What's our medical supplies look like? I think we need more medicine, Aubrey. I think we need more medicine. Yeah, give us more medicine. There we go. Let's go. Nice, peaceful loot. Who doesn't like getting loot for free, guys? Who doesn't like getting loot for free? Don't lie. I know you guys like easy loot. Oh yeah, there he is. Yep, there he is. There he is. That guy is because of the threat level. That guy is because the threat level increased. Every time the threat level increases, they add more zombies to a POI. So you have to be aware of that. Always be aware of that. Want to make sure there's no loot out on the roof. Okay. Guys, I don't want to be funny and I don't want to make you guys negative, but this could turn into a 24-hour stream. I don't mind, but I'm warning you guys. This is going to be a very, very long stream. Okay, we've been streaming for 9 hours. And we're still at the starting areas. Okay? But I love chatting with you guys. I'm really enjoying the stream because of you guys. You guys are making the stream way more fun. Way more fun. Just, you know, just the banter, you know. I really enjoy the banter. I like just chilling with you guys. Not taking things too seriously. We're just hanging out together on a Friday. Me and my online family. My awesome, awesome online family. I don't know why I would ever kill that guy. I've got no idea why I would ever kill that guy. But now I can't help myself. Now I just can't help myself. I couldn't help it, guys. I couldn't help it. I'm a completionist at heart. Ah, come on, really? Okay, we have to come back. Yes, see, my brew. My brew, 2 items, come on. I don't need the pebble. I can live without 1 coffee bean. Now I want to collect everything, guys. We don't know if there's a curveball connected to the items that we never use. Remember what we're focusing on. We're focusing on trying to activate every curveball in the game. We don't know if there's a curveball connected to sugar, okay? So we have to collect every item in the game. We are going to have coffee beans. We can grow coffee beans. So we're not losing out on coffee beans. But at least we don't have to go back. We can cross it out. We can cross it out. Red is crossed out. Okay, now it's Griffith. Now it's Griffith. And Sons. I must say, the woman that designs the levels, she really likes cars that have hit something. Have you guys noticed that? A lot of levels has a car that hits something, which is quite interesting. Of course, this woman wasn't here. She spawns with threat level 1. But I mean, she's not a problem for us. But I'm not going to shoot her. I think the zombie's going to wake up if I shoot her. Very easy to ignore the first floor. Oh my word, there's a big zombie. Oh my flippin' word. I left all the doors open. I left all the doors open. Oh my word. I have to be careful. She can turn around, guys. I have to be careful. She can turn around at any moment. She can turn around at any moment. Okay, okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a good example of closing doors. That's a very good example of closing doors. It's a little bit too late to close the doors now. I've got no idea why I'm closing the doors. I'm never coming back here. But that was a very good example of how important it is to close doors. I'm always panicked with the big ones because they like turning around at any point. And I've died. I have died in hard difficulty because I do not focus on the fact that they can turn around at any point. Every time they stand still, they've got a chance to turn around. I don't do that, son. Other people do that, buddy. Other people do that. Not me. I know where they learned it. I know from what content creator they learned it. But I don't do anything that content creator does just because I know he cheated his way into fame. Not that he's famous, but I mean he got a heck of a lot of views for exploiting the save game folder and acting like he's the best player in the world. I'm still struggling not judging people, as you can see. This War of Mine guy, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to mention the guy's name that I'm talking about. I don't need to give him any more attention than he's already stolen. Yeah. Go watch his last stream. Go watch his latest stream on hard difficulty zone. Yeah, then you'll see him lose Leo and Daryl within 4 days on hard difficulty. And then you'll see him exploit the save game folder live on stream, bro. You know, for a guy that tried to look like the greatest Into the Dead player in the world. Looks really bad when he can't exploit the save game folder. I mean, poop. I really expected him to live longer than 4 days with the Leo. Really. Okay, let's go. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, so that's crossed out. So it's only J's and the hitch post. Okay, we don't have to focus on that anymore. It's only J's and the hitch post. Now, what did we leave? We clear. Okay, we didn't loot everything here, so we have to move there. Yeah, it's very important to move to the shelters, guys. Otherwise, you're losing all the loot. Okay, you're losing all the loot. Don't forget, even if you don't have to move here, you must move here because you're used to not looting the place. Okay, so you must move there to get all the loot. Just think of it as a quick loot. Okay, I'm just quickly looting the place. The stream crashed on me several times. Start here, that miss. Bloody YouTube. Bloody YouTube. Man, get out of my face. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you. Is it your job with him? Is the hospital I work at blocks certain websites? Why are you making food? Why the heck are you making food? I thought I was with Daphne. Goodness gracious. I almost wasted a ton of food. Goodness gracious. See, guys, now it's getting hectic. Now it's getting hectic. There are so many people, we can't even recognize the one over the other one. Too many survivors. Okay, what's our medical look like? 1479. Give me another one. There we go. Rahul. Go talk to that guy. Yeah, go. Go and sit in your unwanted group. Focus, man. Come on, Luth. Guys, I think it's time for a break. I'm doing a bunch of stupid things here. I think it's time for a break. I have to go stretch my legs. I'm doing really stupid things at the moment. Really stupid things. No, that will be done. You're not staying here, bro. That's exactly what I'm gonna do, Miranda. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay, we've got the F300 and we've got the M5. We're never gonna use that again. But we can do that. That. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. No. No, let's do that and that. Okay. You're tired. Okay. Yeah, cappuccino is like a really good idea now. Very good idea. Okay. We definitely need sniper rounds. We definitely need sniper rounds to test both snipers properly. We're gonna 1, 2. And 1. Okay. Ah! 1. Yeah. Okay. So we definitely need to, we have been there, we definitely need to move there, and we can solve that place quickly. That's where we get, this is how we're going to get rid of all the unwanted survivors, guys. If you guys don't understand what I'm saying, please go to the first 20 minutes of the stream. Again, I'm not explaining myself over and over and over again. Damn it, we don't have the revolver. We don't have the revolver and we don't have the shotgun. You guys might think this is overkill, but I want to kill everything. Okay? I want to kill everything. Okay, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a Kit Kat. I'll be back now, guys. I need to eat something as well. I haven't eaten in the last 9 hours. I need to eat something as well. Okay, I'm back. And while I was gone, I was thinking about this. People say curveballs are happening a lot. But if you're thinking about this, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 20 people, okay? We've had these 9 people for more than 10 phases. Each and every person has a curveball. But not one of those curveballs have activated. We haven't gotten the knives from Bob. We haven't gotten Penny Stash. We've heard nothing from Frank. We've heard nothing from Rahul. I don't know if the highway is Aubrey's secret. We've heard nothing from Michelle. I know Lester has a curveball. You know? Like nothing's happening. There's a lot of curveballs are happening, but they're usually just negative curveballs. You check. We're not getting any interesting curveballs. Yeah, but like the curveballs aren't happening. We have them for the curveballs, but the curveballs aren't happening. That's why I can't wait for each and every one of them to have a mission, because the curveballs are still not right. It's a bad thing overall, Miz. They think it makes every playthrough unique. But if curveballs take this long to come, and they are this random, it's very possible for a lot of your players to never experience it, when other players are experiencing it all the time. You see, just like when me and Son couldn't find an AR, or 90% of the people couldn't find the automatic rifle, and then other people could. It's just bad. There's nothing good about it. Yes, something should have happened by now, yes. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 outside, that's not bad. 4 outside, that isn't bad at all. That isn't bad at all. We can handle that. We can handle that. We can handle that. Okay, I know how to sort them out. I've got a plan for them. I have a plan for them. Like, I can do it with Penny, guys, but I'm not helping you if I just do it with Penny, okay? I'm using a strategy that you can use with anyone. I know Penny can go in there and kill a zombie right next to a sleeper, but I mean, I need to help everyone, you know, even if they don't play with Penny. Be careful. There should be a walker on the roof. There should be a walker on the roof. Oh, not this time. Okay. Oh, my flipper wood! My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Patience, patience. I wasn't patient there. I was not patient there. I need to just slow down a bit. I am very relaxed, but I need to slow down a bit. I notice I'm not waiting to see if it's a 6-second zombie. I'm starting to rush it a bit. So I must just relax. But just slow it down. I am very relaxed. I'm enjoying myself. I just need to slow down a bit. Okay. Okay. There are 4 or 5 zombies down there. This zombie down below me is very complicated. That's why most people will never go down here. Because they look at the zombie below them, which is probably definitely going to hit them, and they don't want to get a deep wound. Okay, so that's why I brought what I brought with me. So we're going to attract all of them like this. We're going to use the crafted alarm. And it didn't wake up the sleeper. It didn't wake up the sleeper. I cannot believe it. It didn't wake up the sleeper. Okay, that crafted alarm is crap, guys. That crafted alarm is crap. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, I wasted 2 pie bombs there, but whatever. I wasted 2 pie bombs, but whatever. At least we know now the crafted alarm is terrible. Okay, the crafted alarm is terrible. Do not use the crafted alarm. There's usually a lockpick here. I didn't waste resources for nothing. There's usually a lockpick there, but it doesn't matter. We found out a lot. Okay, we found out that the crafted alarm is useless. Useless. Not useless. It's not worth crafting it. That's what I mean. Firecrackers work just as good. So if you want a powerful alarm, use the alarm clock. Okay? The alarm clock is the right thing to use. And now I cannot blow up these 2 zombies because I wasted the pie bomb. So we're just gonna have to do it. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We have to do it naturally. No. No. No, I'm not gonna take a risk. I'm not gonna take a risk. It wasn't for nothing. I always wondered. I always wondered about the crafted alarm, and now I know. Now I know. See, we're getting a bunch of these. We're getting a bunch of these. One bottled water removed, one expensive watch added. See, if we didn't have water, then this curveball wouldn't have happened. Now you can see there, the watch is related to a curveball. You see? There's a knock on the door. A young woman stands here, her face shiny with sweat and tears. She's barely standing upright. If you've got, she rasped, water, please, I'll give. She takes a fancy looking watch off her wrist and pushes it towards us in desperate offer of trade. So we traded a bottle of water for a watch. Now we're just wondering, is there a curveball related to money or a watch or jewelry? You see? But in any case, let's go kill the rest of them. Let's go kill the rest of them. There we go. Joe, where are you? I'm never crafting that alarm again. Unless I need a firecracker. If I need something as effective as a firecracker, I'll craft it. Other than that, no thanks. Okay, now we can craft the sniper rifles, but we need a lot of weapon parts. So I'm going to start with the F300. I'll start with the F300. There we go. We're going to test the sniper rifles very soon. No. You don't need that much sleep. The level 3 portable beds give you a lot of rest. But leave that for people that need a lot of sleep, okay? This is normal sleep. So use that if you don't need a lot of sleep. Did we loot the entire Leicester, guys? I can't remember. I can't remember if we cleared out Leicester. No, you need a bed, girl. You need a bed. Ah, come on, really? Whatever. Okay, Luth, run to the roof. Run to the roof. You're not going to be able to swap your weapons fast enough. Just run to the bloody roof, please. Just run to the roof. And all the walkers are cleared, guys. All the walkers are cleared. Okay, apparently not. Oh yeah, that's the one that fell off the roof. That is the one that fell off the roof. Okay. Okay, place cleared. Anyone can come here and go as they please. Escape plan secured. Look at Raul's hair flapping in the wind. He looks like a Greek god, guys. He looks like Aladdin with his hair fluttering in the sunlight. Raul has no idea what's happening. He's never been in anyone's gameplay. No one has ever sent him out on a mission. He feels like a hero. I knew they would see my potential. I knew they would see I'm the best warrior ever. Oh golly, Miss Molly. Oh golly, Miss Molly. We are the champions, my friend. Do 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 do. We'll keep on fighting till the end. Boom boom boom. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Whoa, that guy looks like he came straight out of the seats, these. Hey, Avenger. Everything's up, buddy. Nothing's down. I have to try and wake the chat up. They're falling asleep. I don't know what to do. Bro, it's 10 o'clock at night. How am I supposed to wake you up at 10 o'clock at night? Go talk to Miranda in a call. Maybe she'll wake you up. Let her whisper sexy things to you. See, we're getting all of these. We're not getting one survivor curveball. We're just getting all of these. At least it wasn't a bad one. Joe, finish up, my bro. Finish up. We're done. We're done, Joe. We're done. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, please. We want to move, Joe. You're the only one keeping us here. Move your ass. Lester, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Can't you craft more lockpicks? Man, bloody hell. Wait, how many lockpicks do we have? 11. I don't think 11's enough. Can't you craft? Yeah, you craft more lockpicks. Do you craft more bolt cutters? Pathetic. You can't even craft an extra bolt cutter. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm pretty sure we don't need lockpicks for the rest of the game. That is 11 plus 8. That's 19 lockpicks. Guys, remind me, we do not need lockpicks ever again for the rest of this playthrough. Even the way she walks is ugly. You guys see this? Even the way she walks is ugly. I'm tired. I ought to take it easy. You've been taking it easy since you got here. Raul is lonely. Give him a happy ending. Raul, just for you, buddy. I'll close the door. I won't tell anyone. Okay? Go for it, my bro. Go for it. You're the only one dumb enough to get a piece of that. Mm. Yeah, Raul took one for the team. Exactly, Miranda, exactly. Okay, everyone, we're moving. Joe, take some coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some gardening now. All of you will be very happy. All of you lazy bums in the team, we're actually going to put you guys to work now. You guys are going to get your fingers dirty, and you're going to produce some food. Get to work, you lazy bloody bums. No, Miranda, it will probably disappear. It will probably disappear. Okay. I said we're not talking about bums anymore, Miranda. Don't get me started again. Don't get me started. Okay, the sound is glitching out too much. The sound is glitching out too much, guys. I need to restart the PC and I need to restart the game. Okay? Weird things are going to start happening. Weird things are going to start happening. I know most of you will leave me like last time. Just understand that I don't blame you. You don't have to go to bed feeling guilty. Okay? I forgive you. I forgive you. Okay? Last time I ended the stream and I started part 2, 80% of you disappeared. I don't mind that. I thank you for being here and I hope you enjoyed it. Okay? I'll see you guys. For the rest of you, I'm just going to end the stream and I'm coming back within 5 minutes. Okay? But let's just organize the team quickly. Let's organize the team here quickly. There we go. 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 No, you two are gonna work. You two are gonna work. Can you craft any ammo? No, you can't. Go and work. Go and work. There we go. Damn it, man. How we gonna end the stream if I send them out? Shit, I can't end the stream if I send them out. Okay, Penny, barricade. You make some food. I don't know. I've got 1 minute left to end the stream. No, you can't make food. I don't know. Go and relax. Go and relax. Go chill. No, go sleep. 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 Joe! Wake up! Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's end the turn. There we go. 10 hours. Part 1 will be 10 hours long. I'm just going to end the stream right here, guys. Restart my PC. Restart the game that it doesn't bug out on us. I will see you guys in 7 minutes from now. Okay? I will see you guys in 7 minutes from now. There are currently 41 people watching. 10 of them left when I said I was going to end the stream. I expect at least half of you to come back. Please. Okay. The half of you that never spoke to me, it's not going to make a major difference to me. The other half that was talking to me, please come back. I enjoy your company. Thank you very much.